Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth.
flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Stars, they can tell you stories which are brighter than yesterday. The streets have never been so quiet. The squirrels found a new hideaway.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There is so much hope in our hearts. Brick by brick, we shall overcome and walk right into a new start.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
'Birds are flying strong and fearless. Green is greener in shrubs and trees. The skies have never been so clear. Air is purer for us to breathe.
Tomorrow will never be the same. There's not much for us to proclaim. Now that we have learned so well, nature can renew itself and sustain.
Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together. Welcome to the brand new world. We're the children of our Mother Earth. Reach out your hands, let us heal our earth together.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A global namaste to all of you for this very special session, Pray for India, brought to you by Healing Our Earth and broadcasting throughout the world. Today is a message of hope, of togetherness, and of love. Wherever you're watching, this is particularly, we've all come together to pray for India. And in India, in Bharat, mean praying for the whole world. We know what's happening at the moment. And as such, please join in, please share with as many people what will be happening today. And you can see we've got some young people with us today as well, as the future is there. We'll begin by chanting a Gayatri Mantra together. And then I'll be telling you a bit about the day ahead and how many people are coming on to see what efforts are being made against COVID, against helping the variety members of the community. So with that, let us all chant wherever you are, and let us chant the Gayatri Mantra together. Om Bhurbhuvaswaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. So with that, may the sun illuminate my intellect. May there be peace everywhere. So wherever you're watching, may today's program, which is UK time, 11 o'clock, wherever you are for the next 10 hours, will be broadcasting live, going throughout the world. There'll be teachers, swamis, members of the public, doctors coming on and sharing their experiences and what work is going on for COVID around the world, and particularly in India. With that, I'm also going to introduce, at each point we have our resident singers as well, and they're going to hand over just briefly to Girish Bhai Jogya to come on the screen, who will also be with us chanting prayers. So the whole theme today is of prayers as well. Girish ji, namaste and Jai Shri Krishna to you.
Namaste, namaste, namaste. Om Bhurvuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurvuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurvuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurvuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukmeva Bandhanam Mrityurmukshmamrita. 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Shivaya Namo. Namah Shivaya.
Thank you so much, Girish Bhai. So Girish Bhai will be with us throughout this morning as well. So with that, I'm just going to share a screen. You can see who is with us for the coming hours ahead as well. So
Thanks.
those of you who are watching already, do get onto your WhatsApp or Facebook or YouTube and share that today there's a Pray for India program. Please join in. There's still a chance even to post your messages or even come on, but you'll see some of the people on. So I'm going to just share a screen briefly. Hopefully, Girish Bhai, you can also tell us that you can see here. So this is actually the healingourearth.com website. And hopefully you'll be able to see what's happening here. So this is just quickly scrolling down. You can see at the moment, we're going to have someone from Thailand joining us. And a very big at 11:40 UK time, you'll see that we're going live to the Swaminarayan Mandir in London, in Neasden, and a message by Yog Vivek Swami. Later on, you'll be seeing messages from around the world, Malaysia. We've got the Conservative Party councillor. We've got a bishop from Australia, and we carry on just scrolling down, just to give you an idea. We're going to South Africa, back to Thailand, to Dharampur, to ISKCON. So you can see we've got Chinmay Mission coming on later on, the Brahma Kumaris, the Mohanji Mission. So you can just giving you an idea, just as I'm scrolling down. So do have a look, join in throughout the time. So that was a stopping the screen share there as well. And with that, I've got still these young boys here. And everyone today is a time to chant a prayer. Our theme today is that people will come on and share what work they're doing for COVID. People may be feeling, you may be feeling helpless, or what can I do? Actually, the power of prayer is there. And what we can do is we can feel connected, that any bit of seva we can do, whatever responsibility we can take, whether it be donating to someone who's doing the work by our funds or offering our prayers and remaining ourselves positive. We ourselves in UK have been through obviously a COVID upsurge, and now we're seeing that in India and many family there. So with that, we've got our next generation. So we haven't really practiced, but in the morning with the two boys, we often chant prayers. So with that, hopefully this is an inspiration for you as we chant some of our morning prayers together. So boys, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So this is what we always chant in the morning. So we'll chant together with you. And those who are watching, please do join in as well. So should we go? Should we do our morning prayer? So what's your name, by the way?
Achan.
Charan and?
Ketan.
Kirtan. Okay, good. And how old are you, Charan?
9.
9. Okay, 9. Doing well. Gosh. And Kirtan?
7.
7. Gosh. Okay, well done. So let's chant together. And all these prayers you'll know anyway. And a few are also, we do some affirmations in English. So you'll see those as you go along. So we want to just share with you today. And then I think we'll be moving on to Thailand very soon. So let's start. Karagre
Vasate Lakshmi, Karamule Saraswati, Karamatye tu Govinda, Prabhate Karadarshanam,
Hiranmayena
Patrena, Satyasyapi Tammukam, Tattvam Pushanna Paranu, Satyadharmaya Drishtaye.
It's a bright new day. I will do my best. Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat Nirmana Moha Chitta Sanga Doshaha Adhyatma Nitya Vinivritta Kama Dvandvair Vimukta Sukha Dukkha Sanyehi Gacchantyamuda Padamavyayam Tata. Thank you to my mother and father, to my grandparents, and to my gurus. I'm strong and I can help everyone. Good, some smiles, boys. Come on, we've got to do this loud to everyone. We're going out to the world. Om Isha Vasyam Idagam Sarvam Yat Kinchit Jagatyam Jagata Tena Tyaktena Bhunjita Ma Krita Kasya Svidhanam. Om Sahana Vavatu Sahano Bhunaktu Sahaviryam Karavavahai Tejasvinavadhitamastu ma vidvishavahai. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. God is in everyone. always keep smiling. Now you've got to look at the camera. You're too busy looking at everyone else on the screen. There's so many people who've joined the Zoom, but you can look at the camera. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanan Mrityor Mukshiyamamritaat. Om Namo Arihantanam Namo Siddhanam Namo Ayariyanam Namo Uvajayanam Namo Loye Savasahunam Eso Panchanamokaro Sauhapavapanasano Mangalanam Cha Savesim Paramang Have Mangalam. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Jai Sachidanand. Dada Bhagwan Asim Jai Jaikara Ho. Om Shri Chinmaya Satgurave Namaha. Harihi Om. Good. Well, I hope those of you who are watching enjoyed that as well. These are some of the prayers we do with the boys in the morning. And this is to inspire everyone. Let me all pray together. So with that, I think hopefully Amarjit Kaur will be joining us soon from Thailand as well, singing some shabads as well, singing some mantras for us as well. So with that, we've shared already some of the things that are happening today. And with that, I'm going to hand over back to Girish Bhai to lead us in another prayer. The whole theme today is prayer after prayer. So when you're logging in, you've got those vibration of prayers going on. Let us pray for India, pray for whoever. You may have lost someone, wherever that may be, or you may be praying for someone. May this event today, supported by Healing Our Earth, do have a look at Healing Our Earth. This is actually over 70 programs. Every Sunday, there's a program being held, and you'll see you can look back on themes of Ayurveda, on mantras, on meditation, on healing, on yoga. All those programs are there for you to watch. This community channel is there to share and have a platform for you. Girish Bhai, over to you. Maybe you can share another a bhajan or a prayer with us.
Thank you. Namaste. Hey Krishna, Hey Krishna, Hey Krishna, Shri Krishna Govind, Hare Murari, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva, Shri Krishna Govind, Hare Murari, Shri Krishna Govind, Hare Murari, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva, Shri Krishna Govind, Hare Murari, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva, Shri Krishna Govind, Hare Murari, He Nath Narayana Vasudeva. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Shri Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Shri Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Shri Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Shri Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Shri Ram Ram Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you.
Jai Shri Krishna, thank you for just guiding us. And as we said, the whole theme today is those prayers. Wherever you're watching, may that resonate. Today's program is a program of hope, of strength, and most importantly, of togetherness and connectedness. One thing that this last year has brought us is this connection with people around the world. Without this, we may not have met so many of us, even virtually, like this. And we must feel connected. We may think, well, it's only on a screen, but know that we are connected. Whether we're sitting in London, we are now zooming straight across to Thailand. And here we have Amarjit Kaur Dua, Sat Shri Akal, and Namaste.
Sat Shri Akal ji, Namaste, Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. So you are in Thailand at the moment?
Yes,
Good. And I'm guessing what time it is there at the moment.
it's around 5:15, 5:20 p.m.
Good. Just tell us a little bit maybe about yourself and whatever you'd like to chant for us today as the world is watching.
Om Shanti and Sat Shri Akal ji to everyone. As most of the people who know me know that I've been on the spiritual journey for the past 27 years, over 25 years. And I've also been a Sikh religious leader. I used to hold camps for the children and involved in the 5 religions camps in Thailand on the state level. And but the past 12 years, I've been involved with the Brahma Kumaris as a universal spiritual university. And so I have, because I felt this was a nice forum that is open to everybody as souls, and me also a soul living in Thailand, you a soul in the UK, and all of us are souls. So the Sikh bunyad, as we'd say, the foundation of Sikhism is also, like Sri Guru Granth Sahib is Ek Onkar, which means we are all one and there's only one Supreme Father. And Om Shanti also says that we are Om and peaceful, and he is the Supreme Shiv, the one and only. So I'll be chanting the Mool Mantra firstly, and then I'll end with 3 Oms, because even in the Mool Mantra, they have the Ek Onkar, which is also the Om, which is the soul within this body. And we, as we know, we have got this body that the soul is inside. Pai Prapat Manuk Teharya, Gobind Milan ki e teri bariya. So I will be chanting the Mool Mantra, which has the beautiful qualities of the soul and the Supreme Soul. And then the Om is a very healing energy vibration that by just chanting the Om, the way it goes in the throat and the vibrates the mouth and the entire body, if you close your eyes and listen to that sound, you will feel a healing taking place. So any respiratory, as the COVID is right now, and the throat. So this is a very healing meditation as well, because not only are we chanting it, but let's hold a vision of yourself as being a twinkling point of light, and the Supreme Soul, also a twinkling point of light. And we take that power and energy from him while we chant. Then it will. So I put this little locket, which is just a diamond, a tiny diamond, like a sparkling point that we are and that he is. And the background, because when we see twinkling star, we usually see a black background, but let's change that background to golden red light of energy and vital force. So we will chant the Mool Mantra together very meditatively and holding, focusing, converging our vision inside our mind to hold ourselves as a sparkling little star with a golden red background. So should we begin the chant?
Please do. We're ready. Thank you for that introduction, and ready for us to focus and feel that oneness. Thank you.
So once again, I visualize myself as a twinkling point of light, and everyone in the entire universe, the whole globe, no matter what religion, no matter what country, no matter what gender, no matter what age, no matter what ethnicity, we are all twinkling little souls, the twinkling little vital force energy in human bodies. And we're going to take power from the Supreme One, also twinkling Supreme Soul. Our identity is the same, so we meet as one as we chant. Take a deep breath. Relax. Om. Ek. Om. Ka. Sat. Na. Karta Pura Nirpo Nirve Akalamura Ajuni Sebang Gurpersam. As we chant the Mool Mantra and unite with the Supreme, let's spread that energy and light to the entire globe. Ek Om Ka Sat Nam Karta Pura Nirbhav Nirve Akalamura Ajuni Sebang Gurpersam. Once again, breathe in. Ek Om Ka Sat Nam Karta Pura Nirpo Nirve Akalamura Ajuni Sepang Gurpersam. Gur Prasad, Gur Prasad, Gur Prasad, with His grace, in union with Him, I, twinkling little soul, can have unlimited powers and peace and love and joy. So Guru Prasad, Guru Kripa, beautiful words to connect. Ekunkar, that one only divine entity, the Supreme Soul, and we all His children, twinkling little souls in human bodies. He, without the human body, eternal ocean of love, ocean of peace, ocean of bliss, ocean of knowledge, almighty authority. And as His children, we too are little beacons, lighthouses of peace, of joy, of love, of bliss. And we spread that. Now we'll do the Om chant together. Om is easy for those who don't know scripture's words. So Om is a very universal sound. It means soul. I am a peaceful soul. So Om Shanti. Shanti means peaceful and Om means soul. Because I am soul and He is soul and we all are soul. So that word resonates and reminds us who I am, who He is, who we all are. Breathe in. Last time breathing. Shanti. Spreading that love and peace from my union with Him into the world, all over the entire globe, healing our earth, healing our minds, healing ourselves, healing us, the souls. Om Shanti. Sat Sri Akal.
Om Shanti and Sat Sri Akal to you. Thank you so much for joining us and for sharing us on that meditation of Ik Onkar and the way you chanted with such power. I've not heard it chanted in that way. It was beautiful. Often we hear it chanted in sort of a more musical way. This is a very powerful mantra way. That was...
You know, I just want to say on YouTube, if you type Mool Mantar, M-O-O-L-M-A-N-T-A-R, Mool Mantar by Amarjit Kaur Dua, G-I-T, you will get this chant 5 times and then each word explained meditatively as well. It's all available on YouTube. You can check with Nil Anybody who'd like can ask Healing Our Earth for the link. But Mool Mantar by Amarjit Kaur Dua, Thailand, and it will pop up.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And we've been exposed to this beautiful mantra of Ik Onkar. As you said, there's only one universal father, only one universal truth, and that we may remain connected. And that is our theme all today, that wherever you're listening, and you may be joining in for a feeling of hope, you may be feeling, what can I do at these times? But know that we are connected and that each we may support each other. And through this program, through these prayers, may you receive some solace, some hope as well, and some strength and energy, whatever we're able to do. Particularly, as I said, this is Pray for India, and whether it may be even cooking a meal or taking something or looking after someone as they're recovering from this illness or whatever it may be. Amarjit ji, namaste, and thank you for joining us.
Namaste, and thank you to all of you and Healing Our Earth for doing such wonderful seva and such wonderful work week after week. It's tireless seva, and you guys are doing a great job, and I'm so happy and blessed to be part of your team. Thank you so much. Om Shanti, Sat Sri Akal.
Thank you. So we carry on our journey. So we kicked off there. We're in London and now in Thailand as well. So really we are now on this journey, which carries on now for the next 8 or 9 hours. Do look at the website of all the many speakers that will be coming on, sharing also the amount of seva work that is going on. As I said, the theme today is prayers, and constantly we're going to have the chanting of dhuns, mantras from whichever background, etc. So in a moment, we'll be traveling soon to the BAPS, the Swaminarayan Sanstha in Neasden in London. But with that further, we will, so when we're ready, we'll go along there. But Girishji, you're with us again, as always. And let us hear again. Let's hear another theme or dhun. Just as you get ready, I'd like to share one as well. And let's chant. Let's just came to mind. Let's chant the name of Lord Ganesh as well. Om Ganana Tva Ganapatigam Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamashavastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmana Brahmanaspata Anashunvannotibi Sita Sadhanam. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Girishi, let's try one lead and follow. Let's see if it works. We'll try. Om Gam Ganapataye Namo Nama Shri Siddhi Vinayaka Namo Nama Ashtavinayaka Namo Namaha Ganapati Bappa Moria. Over to you.
Om Gam Ganapate Namo Namah Siddhivinayak Namo Namah Ashtavinayak Namo Namah Ganapati Bappa Moria. Om Gam Ganapate Namo Namah Siddhivinayak Namo Namah Ganapati Bappa Moria.
Ganapati Bappa Moria. So
Mangala Murti Moria. Now to do a beautiful bhajan. जग में साचो तेरो नाम हेरा जग में साचो तेरो नाम हेरा तू ही माता तू ही पिता है तू ही माता तू ही पिता है तू ही तो है राधा का श्याम हे राम हे राम हे राम अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी, तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी, तेरे चरणों में चारों धाम, हे राम 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 हे राम। तू ही बिगाड़े तू ही सवारे, तू ही बिगाड़े तू ही सवारे, इस जग के सारे काम, हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम। तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता, तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता, तू ही सुबह हो तू ही शाम, हे राम 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 हे राम। समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु, समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु, समस्त लोका सुखिनो भवन्तु। शांति शांति शांति। बोलिए स्वामीनारायण भगवान की जय। नमस्ते, थैंक यू।
Namaste. Thank you, Girish Bhai, again leading us again, and we tried a lead and follow there again, and it was lovely. And in a moment, we'll be going live straight to the BAPS Swaminarayan Sanstha in London, in Neasden. So wherever you are watching the world, be ready. That will be starting very soon. So in the next 2 or 3 minutes, we'll also be joined by Yog Vivek Swami, the head of BAPS UK and Europe as well. So we're very fortunate to have him, and we'll be joining for the Aarti as well. So you may be watching wherever you are, do keep safe, following the local government guidelines of face, space, and hands as well. So keeping your hands washed, etc., and keeping yourself protected. I think we all know the drill now. More importantly is keeping our minds and our bodies and our social contacts just that healthy as well. So wherever you are, as I said, however COVID may have affected different families. We're hearing many stories coming, especially from India, but they've been happening all around the world. Sometimes the media will always just portray one over the other. Actually, it's happening elsewhere. So I think we're almost live to go to BAPS in Neasden. We can see, I think you're probably seeing some of it on your screen at the moment. I think they're just getting themselves ready, which is excellent. It's lovely to go live. So I think just as we're getting ready, we'll chant one more prayer and then we'll be ready. So I think just as we're getting ready, I think they're just getting themselves ready. Again, telling you about Healing Our Earth, and please do go onto the website. So this is your time, log in, Healing Our Earth. I think it's on Facebook, YouTube, and various other channel partners live. And do look back at the previous programs. Also telling you about a program that's on tomorrow as well. We'll be taking a program on Ayurveda tomorrow. So look who's on else is on today as well, and we have different on. So with that, I think we've got Yog Vivek Swami. Jai Swaminarayan to you.
Jai Swaminarayan.
Good. And I believe you're joining us live straight from the London Mandir in Neasden.
Yeah, we are here live at the BST Sri Swaminarayan Mandir in Neasden.
And please tell us about the murtis behind you. For those who are watching, some may have never seen these murtis before. Please tell us who's behind you there.
So first of all, thank you very much for arranging this Healing Our Earth initiative to get everyone to pray around the world. And here at the Neasden Temple, in front of the deities of Bhagwan Swaminarayan, Bhagwan Shri Krishna, Bhagwan Shri Ram, Bhagwan Shri Shankar, we'll be joining the Aarti very soon at 11:45. Every day at this time after the Aarti, and also every day in the evening after the Aarti, the Swamis who are resident at the temple, they offer prayers for everyone around the world, especially for those who have become victims of this pandemic, not just in India, but all over the world. So we're very glad to join this initiative. So we'll be going to do the Aarti at 11:45 in a couple of minutes. And straight after the Aarti, the sadhus, they'll say a short prayer, the Shanti Path, the mantras from the Vedas. And then after the mantras have been said, the sadhus will also offer personal prayers to take part in this initiative. They are offering prayers every day anyway after the Aarti, so we are happy to join all of you around the world in praying for this current issue around the whole world. We know how dire and how difficult the situation is at the moment in India, and we pray for all the victims, their families. We pray for the situation to improve. All those who are supporting the various initiatives to get aid out to India, we pray for all of those people that may they be blessed as well. They can continue to serve everyone in this way. So maybe within a minute, we'll move to the Aarti. And after we've done the Aarti, we'll say some prayers, the Shanti Path.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us. And we can feel, even from the screen, we can feel the energy coming to us and already hope and good vibrations coming to us. So thank you for joining us. And it will be lovely to share the work that, as you said, there's so many organizations working throughout to help Bharat. So whichever part you are, please donate your time or your finances. And we pray that may all help in these endeavors. Many organizations are helping in different ways, whether they be medical, professional, spiritual, social work organizations. And we can see how people are coming together, even in a small way. You may be watching thinking, what can I do? Well, actually, I can even donating a small amount, whether it be financially or my time, just do it. Today is a very auspicious day to do it and to be connected as well. So in a moment, as we said, we're joining live at the BAPS in London for the Aarti. As Yog Vivek Swami told us, the Aarti will be chanted, and here we go. So we're going to go live very soon. I'm looking on the screen there, and you'll see coming onto your screen as well. So we'll just ask our good BAPS if unmuted, and we'll start. Jai Swaminarayan.
Are you ready? Yeah, ready. Welcome everyone from the BST Online here in Eastern. As we know, as part of this healing initiative, to pray for everyone around the world, for those who have been affected by the pandemic. We have the Swamis here that will be chanting the Shanti Path, followed by personal prayers. Where, especially in India at the current time, in which thousands of people are suffering and they are having difficulties, getting appropriate medical treatment. Hundreds of thousands of people around the world have pledged their support to help everyone in need. And so we pray for the victims, we pray for their families, and we pray that this coronavirus pandemic disappears from We pray for all those who have been giving their support, even if it's by merely praying, sometimes it's quite difficult. We can't actually be physically present on the ground. Some people can't even be present for their relatives who may be very ill, but they're helping in whatever way they can. In the same way, organizations from all over the world have been lending their support. This is not an appeal. You are welcome to support any appeal or any organization which is doing work on the ground. I just want to give you one example of what our gurus have inspired. When Brahma Swami Maharaj opened this temple in 1995, Brahma Swami Maharaj, he said that the stones of this mandir will inspire spirituality. The stones of this mandir will inspire a spirit of service in everyone who comes here. And so last weekend you would have heard about the cycle initiative. Now this was an initiative which was thought of by our youngsters here, who some of them who have probably not even been to India yet, but just by coming to the mandir and being inspired by the sermons of the sadhus or by the lives of our gurus or those who the lives or from our scriptures, they were inspired. Let us do something that we can also help these people in India. So they thought of this cycle initiative and they cycled non-stop. This was a relay static cycle challenge. And this was over 700 cyclists in 3 temples, Swarnay temples in the UK, and over 15,000 supporters. They sponsored these cyclists and raised over £650,000. That's just in a matter of 5 or 6 days. A beautiful, a very heartwarming initiative, and that money is already being used on the front line in India. Our organization, amongst many other organizations, has also sent vital equipment to India. 54 oxygen concentrators were just sent from the BA flight 3 days ago. They've already reached the front line in India as well. We just received that news yesterday. So thank you to everyone who has given their support. So we will now offer prayers to Shanti. May peace prevail in our hearts. May peace prevail in our families. May peace prevail in our communities. And may peace prevail in the whole world. We request the sadhus to chant the Shanti all together. And we request you to join the chanting of that Shanti. And then the sadhus, they will engage in personal prayers. You are also welcome to join them in their prayers. Thank you very much. And once again, we pray for everyone affected in any which way by this pandemic.
Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvakum Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti Sama Shanti Revi Jato Yatah Sami Ase Tato No Abhayam Guru Sanna Guru Prajabhyo Bhayanna Pashubhyaha Vishwani Deva Savita Duritani Parasuva Jarbhadran Kanna Asuva Om Shanti 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 Sushanti Bhavatu Sarvarishta Shanti Bhavatu Aksharamaham Purushottam Dasosmi Aksharamaham Purushottam Dasosmi Aksharamaham Purushottam Dasosmi Aksharamaham Purushottam Dasosmi Aksharamaham Purushottam
पुरुषोत्तमदासोऽस्मि
अक्षरमहं पुरुषोत्तमदासोऽस्मि
ॐ स्वामिनारायणाय नमः
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 Those of you still watching, this is a live feed from the BAPS Swaminarayan Sanstha Mandir in Neasden, London, which is broadcast around the world. And in this moment of silent meditation, may we each offer our prayers for any loved ones.
करना है
Okay, so wow, now that was a live straight to the mandir there. So I'm not sure if Yog Vivek Swami will be back on with us, but that was a unique insight, particularly during these pandemic times, of into one of the most famous temples in the world, certainly in Europe for sure, to get an inside glimpse into the arti there and also the chanting there. And as we said, whichever organization we be part of or whatever, any effort we can give, whether it be through funding or through our service. Yog Vivek Swami said that I think all the youth from that temple or a few temples came together and cycled a few 70,000 kilometers, whatever it was, and raised a lot of funds there. So that was a really excellent effort. I think we're still back with BAPS in a moment But we still have many other guests to come as well. We are going to be going to Malaysia very soon, as well as we've got a counsellor here as well telling us about some of the British Indian efforts as well. So we'll just check if we can go back to BAPS. If Yogavik Swami is still there with us, it would be lovely to speak again for a few moments. Lovely. Yogavik Swami, I hope you're still able to speak with us for a few moments. You're still live on air. It'd be lovely to share. You said Pramukh Swami said that these stones will resonate the vibration of service and of seva, and you told us about the youth doing that cycle initiative and raising those funds. What has been happening from your experience of what is happening in Bharat and India?
Yes.
I don't know if you could hear my question.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Perfect.
So we are all aware of what's happening in India, obviously through the media, but we all have friends, relatives in India as well, on the ground, and we are also hearing from them of the current situation, which is dire, especially over the last 10 to 15 days or so. So it's not like people may say the media reports may not be true. Okay, not everything we read or everything we say may be true, but on the ground, we are obviously hearing reports of many of the relatives of our devotees being affected. We're getting calls from India as well, direct, that, if there's any way that we can be of help. And then where we can be of help, we put them in contact with counterparts in India as well. So the situation is dire and people do need help at the moment. As Pramukh Swami Maharaj used to teach us, and our Guru Mahan Swami teaches us at the moment, in the joy of others lies our own. In situations like this, we all come together to see how we can cooperate with each other to help the people in need. And that humanitarian seva, as it is known, is important in a time of crisis. So it's great to see so many individuals, so many communities, so many organizations come together to help in any way. And not just in raising funds, but also raising awareness, helping each other out, helping in kind. Those people in India as well, if they need support, they need counseling. This is not just an illness which needs emergency treatment, but even after the treatment, people may need help physically or mentally or with counseling. Their families may need help. So our organization, BAPS, here in the UK, is also helping our organization in India, BAPS, to reach out to as many people as they can in the community where we have an infrastructure. So we have many temples, but we also have 3 hospitals at the moment where up to 250 COVID patients are treated at any one time, in Ahmedabad, in Surat, in Vadodara as well. We've created a field hospital in one of our temple complexes in Vadodara, in Atladra, a hospital with 500 beds. So in this way, we're trying to do our bit for the community, and every little bit helps. And so many organizations are doing their bit so they can come out to help these people. Supplies are reaching from not just BAPS here in the UK, but also in Africa, Tanzania and Kenya. Also BAPS Abu Dhabi, the temple there which is coming up. They have also sent oxygen, actually oxygen in gas form, and also tanks of liquid oxygen, in addition to oxygen cylinders and concentrators. So in this way, everyone is trying to help. BAPS North America, Canada, and America are also supporting by sending over funds for those in need. So in this way, we pray that all of you and all your organizations are able to help any part of India where we can reach the community. And in this way, our spirit of service, our spirit of seva, it is not about just helping others. When we help others, we are actually helping ourselves. So that is what we are taught. That is what our scriptures tell us as well. And so apart from praying, let us support all these people in our community in any which way we can. We pray to Bhagwan Swaminarayan, we pray to Bhagwan Shri Krishna, We pray to Bhagwan Sri Ramchandra Ji that may they give us the strength. We pray to all our gurus, may they give us the strength, the courage to be able to reach out and help all these people in whatever way we can. Thank you. Jai Swami Narayan.
Jay Swaminarayan, thank you for that inspiring message and of all the work that BAPS is doing around internationally, as you say, and everyone coming together in that form. Thank you so much for spending this time of yours with us. Sort of one or two final points. You mentioned also counseling as well, that, you know, the mental strength as well. A final thought for the viewers that are watching, what is that power when people will come to you as a spiritual person, say, dear teacher, how do I gain my strength? How do I gain that inner strength during this time, whether it through be service or through prayer? What is that inner strength I can gain? What tips could you give to those who are watching of how do I gain that inner strength?
So trying to gain inner strength, again, it involves personal prayers. But if we think about how fortunate that we are, and we are put in this position, and what skills do I have? Whether it be my intelligence, my thoughts, or whether it be my physical abilities, what skills do I have that can be of use to other people at this time? So whether it's the way we speak, the way we are able to guide people, the way we are able to console people, if we're able to do that over a phone call or over a Zoom call, that can also make all the difference in the world. So some of our Swamis here have also been reaching out to not just devotees or relatives here who might have been affected, but even directly to some of the people in India who may have been affected, and just giving them a few words of strength. Even just telling them that just pray, or we are praying for you, and we will say a few prayers for you. We will offer abhishek for you. By saying a few words like that, giving them some positivity, that, you know, whatever treatment they are receiving, number one, that make sure that whatever you are receiving is right, whatever you are hearing is right, but at the same time, giving them strength and courage that, you know, that you will get past this illness and God will take you through it. And, you know, we'll be in a better position than we are at the moment. So just those few words of wisdom will go a long way in helping those people who may be ill or their families who need support at this critical time.
Thank you so much. That's a really helpful answer, that of you know, having gratitude for what we actually have. And as you say, any even small skills that we may have, we may share. And also, you know, as you say, even just a positive word as well, and giving people those hope. To all of you, that was Yogvik Swami from BAPS London. Thank you for your time today and sharing with us. And I hope that's been an inspiration to all those that are watching. Namaste and Jai Swaminarayan to you.
Jai Swaminarayan.
Fantastic. So we carry on our journey. So those who are still watching, carry on. Please do look at healingourEarth.com and see who else is here for us. So we just had a lovely live connection there with BAPS, which I said that around the world, you may not be able to always see inside the mandir or have that direct interaction with one of the teachers and swamis there. So that was Yog Vivek Swami of BAPS. And he said there's so many groups around the world in UK or wherever that are raising funds legitimately, and we'll hear about so many of them today as we go along. We now go across again. So we've gone from Thailand back to London. We now go back to the Far East. I understand we're going to Malaysia now, actually. And we're going to the Sri Ambaji Temple in Malacca, the Gujarati Samaj. So hopefully you can see them on your screen coming up. So a namaste to you in Malaysia. So we can't hear you yet. If we can have a bit of technical help just to get your sound working. We can see a beautiful murti there of Mataji. So I can see it from my screen. I know those of you at the moment can't see, but once you will, you'll be greeted by a wonderful picture. So,
Uttamam Chetarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaswada Anam Brahmano Jageti Dasadam Om Sri Mahaganapadaye 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 Namo Namah Om Shuklam Bharanam Vishnu Dadivarnam Sadurkojam Prane Baladanam Vyayenu Sarvadito Bhajantaye Magam Madhyagoratrayanam Punasithayam Ayam Vrtamanayam Subham Subhadidam Subhanachatra Subhanachatra Smuratu Bharata Nadnamyaham Subhanachatra Bharatamaada Nadinamyaham Shagakumbanamyaham Shemam Saidya Veera Vijaya Yilo Arogyam Lakshmi Rajam Kalivadi Rajam Putram Putrivadyam Srimangalivadya Navagraha Dosha Sharidosha Dalpadosha Nagadosha Mangalidosha Putradosha Ragadosha Kedosha Shagadosha Nivasne Sri Mata Ajilanda Bodi Pramandanayini Malaka Gujarati Samaj Sri Durga Bhuvaneshwari Dhai Murti Arunantwai Om Om Jai Shri Krishna to everyone and Jai Shri Krishna to the world. I, Karthik from Gujarati Samaj Prata, Denmark. I'm very glad and we are very sorry in India and on the global what we have now and what we face now. We are very sorry. Also of the matters like racial Gujarati Samaj, on behalf of all the racial Gujarati, on behalf we are temples on better Gujarati, and we like to say we are sorry to the India and the globally. What we have to do, we just pray and just think what we have to do. Please listen to the government, keep distance, wash your hands, wear your mask. This is what is more important than sanitizer. And I'd like to inform everyone, this is Kali Yuga. We forget who we are. We just to be living in a materialist world, we forget about the world. What Gita says, this is Kali Yuga, everything will happen and we have to take it. Now we are faced very big pandemic. It's going to kill more millions of humans. So we pray, let Mataji get another Shakti avatar. That's the final avatar that takes our Mataji. So we all pray for that the Mataji takes a Shakti avatar again to destroy this COVID. And we will pray for you all. We are very, very sorry. So I'd like to read some mantra. Please, I'm very sorry for my English. I'm not very good in English. I try my best to talk in English. Thank you very much. Please, I do some archana and we take some arti. Please. Om Guptam Bharatanam Vishwam Dalivanam Madhurpur Prajanam Bharatanam Saye Magamari Amane Magamari Amane Amma Gujarati Nayaki Bhuvaneshwari Daye Daye Amma Daye Arvaye Arulpurivaye Yogatyam Darvaye Kudumatyam Darvaye Bharanara Gapatvaye Daye Magamari Amane Magamari Amane Magamari Amane Amma Daye Amma Daye Amma Daye Amma Bhuvaneshwari Amma Bhuvaneshwari Shagadu बनाम्यं सौभाग्यं दोषनिवारिणे श्रीमां गुजराती नायकी भुवनेश्वरी भुवनेश्वरी अरुळ्वाय महामारिका देवी पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि ओम श्री महाविष्णुवे महानित्यं समर्पयामि Thank you everyone. Very sorry. Thank you very much to viewers and Mataji will run everyone. Don't worry, this pandemic will be over soon. I guarantee the end of this year, everybody will be fine. This is a guarantee from Gujarati Swan Temple, Blacka.
Thank you so much for live from Malaysia.
Everyone will be fine.
Thank you. Yes, I think so. I think with your blessings, and as we saw Mataji there, I hope you'll be able to see me and hear me now. And thank you so much for coming on. I hope you can hear. We could see you and hear you well. And we had this murti of Mataji. And thank you for your blessings. We could hear your English very well. Your English is good. And thank you. As we say, we think of the earth as a divine mother. At the moment, the earth is going through many changes, many we don't understand, as these human beings are going through this in many countries. But all we can do is also offer our prayers like you're doing. And thank you for joining us from Malaysia, from the Ambaji Mandir. Namaste to you. Excellent. Good. So namaste. And I can see Amit Jogia has also joined us on the screen. So a good namaste to you, Amit. And I think you're going to be on very soon as well. I think you can unmute in a moment. I think we're going to, I think for time, you'll be joining us probably in 1 or 2 minutes. I think we're going to have a short prayer from Girish Jogia, if Girish Ji is still there, probably a short one for a minute or two. But just to recap those who joined, we've just been for the Ambaji Mandir in Malaysia. And we've gone from one mandir to another, and those, hopefully this whole process is going through as you're watching that Arti of the Divine Mother. And as we think of the earth as our mother, think of God as our mother, and our mother obviously has something in store for us with this pandemic, and maybe all joined together as her children. With that, Girishji, maybe just for a minute or two, because I can see Amit Bhai has also joined us, Amit Jogia, and we'll introduce you in a moment, Amit. Girishji, over to you.
Namaste. Thank you. Thank you. A beautiful prayer after the Swaminarayan Mandir. Swamiji gave us some wonderful information. On that note, I'm going to do this beautiful prayer. Thank you. Hari Om. Hari Om. Hari Om. Hari Om. जब चारों तरफ अंधेरा है, जीवन ने मृत्यु ने घेरा है, तब मन में रखो विश्वास, प्रार्थना कर, प्रार्थना कर, प्रार्थना कर, प्रार्थना कर। जगत के पालनहारे से प्रार्थना कर, प्रार्थना कर। हरि ओम, हरि ओम, हरि ओम, हरि ओम। Thank you.
Thank you for guiding us in that. As our minds remain calm, we're ready for our next speaker. Amit, good to see you there. And it's nice to meet even virtually as we reach out to the world on this special day of Pray for India. Amit, tell us about yourself. I know you're still working as a counsellor as well, and also as part of the, I think, Conservative Friends of India.
That's right. Hi, Milan. Hello, everybody. Namaste to you all. It's a pleasure to be here. And I just wanted to start by saying how grateful we all are to Healing Our Earth. I think this platform that you have organized throughout the pandemic has been so amazing because we all feel so helpless at the moment. We all want to help. But during this lockdown, we haven't even been able to leave our homes. So we can't physically go out. We can't go abroad. Even we're raising money, we're raising funds, but this pandemic has showed that even money can't do much. You know, there's only so many vaccines that can be produced. There's only so many, how fast oxygen concentrators and stuff can be made. So even money is a limiting factor. So prayer is really the only thing that can really get us through, to help us, to help those in need, and to pray for those many departed souls that so many of us have lost over the pandemic. So thank you again. It's a pleasure to be here. And if it's okay with you, I know time is short, so I just wanted to maybe talk briefly about the impact on the pandemic, just as the co-chair of the Conservative Friends of India, and then just to end with a very short prayer, if that's okay, Milan Bhai.
Please do. So yeah, no, thanks for sharing, and do tell us about the work and what's going on, because some people are aware, they may receive through WhatsApp, etc., some things, but just share us what's happening, because I know so many people, whether it be UK or around the world, are putting in their unique efforts.
Absolutely. So just a very briefly a bit about myself. I'm the co-chair of the Conservative Friends of India with my colleague Reena Ranger, and our role is to act as a bridge between the Conservative Party and India. What's happened in India recently has been a huge blow to us, particularly to the 1.7 million British Indian diaspora who are living here, who have so many friends and family in India. And as mentioned before, we've all been helpless to see our friends suffer. And, it's been unfortunate. Many people have lost loved ones in India and haven't even been able to travel to India to be with them. So it's a very difficult time for India and us. But one thing within our role, which we've realized is, ironically, COVID has brought the community, the world together because we have a common enemy, COVID, and it's a virus that knows no bounds. It goes across borders, it goes across different countries, different races, and no one is safe until everyone is safe. So ironically, this is this one virus which we all have in common, which has brought everyone together. And whilst the vaccination program is well underway across the world, no one is safe until the very last person on this planet has had their vaccine. So it's not a case of the quicker the UK is vaccinated, then we're all fine. If India's vaccinated, then we're all fine. Until everyone across the world is protected, no one is safe. So it has brought countries together, and countries have put their disputes behind and they've realized that we're all in it together. In India, the situation has been shocking, but no healthcare service in the world could have coped with what they have recently gone through. And I just wanted to take this moment to highlight the fact of the role India has played in the pandemic. India is the pharmacy of the world. India has produced vaccines for over 100 countries, including for us here in the UK. And it's not just vaccines, they've provided us with PPE, and they've even provided us with paracetamol, last year when we were short of paracetamol. So now is the time when we in the UK should help our partners in need by supporting them. And I'm pleased that the government has already sent over 600 oxygen concentrators, and that's just the first batch. The second batch is already underway. Vaccines have also been sent. And the diaspora have been helping by donating money through various charities, and the fund that we are connected with, which other charities are, such as the BAPS, is the British Indian Trust, which has raised over £1 million already, and they've already used those funds to help those in need. And I will be putting in the link in the chat afterwards. It's not just money. This week, we've been working with Cambridge University, who are helping the universities in India to produce their own oxygen concentrators at a very, very low cost, which is another bonus as well. So again, we've seen the world come together. And I just want to end by saying, please, everyone, please do keep safe, follow the restrictions, please do take your vaccine whenever your turn does come. And I just want to end by saying a huge thank you to Healing Our Earth, in particular to you, Dr. Milan Pai, and to Girish Pai, who I call Girish Kaka, and also Neil Pai, who've been so supportive throughout the lockdown. I've been listening in whenever I can, even just in the background. It creates such a good atmosphere, good vibrations in the house. So thank you for all that you do voluntarily, because prayer is the most important thing. Now, unfortunately, I'm not a singer or a musician. I just like to participate, but I just want to say a prayer that I do is the Gayatri mantra. If just three, if that's okay.
Please do, and I've heard you chant. You're good. You're good.
But I'm sure Girish Kaka can join me. But just three Gayatri mantras, because it's a very powerful mantra that can really protect us and empower us. So, and please do follow along. Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Thank you. And we pray together for the well-being of all of our friends and family in this international community. Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Shri Ram, and Jai Swaminarayan.
Namaste. Thank you so much, Amit, for taking that time, sharing with us, telling us about your role with, the Conservative Friends of India and this connection, as you say, because sometimes governments may not know, well, they should but know exactly what's going on. And to even you shared with me some information about sort of India being, we knew that it was a vaccine. Mother India's a vaccine producer, but even the paracetamol I didn't know. And you said these are the times for people to come together. And you made a very valid point that, sometimes money can only take you so far. Otherwise, the answer is, let's just throw money at something. But it's the humanity, the compassion, and sometimes the prayer as well. You told us about teamwork as well. You mentioned Cambridge University working with these oxygen concentrators, etc. So some really interesting work. I think you'll post it in the chat, or if you can tell us, it's I think called the British Asian Trust. Is that right? BATS or?
BAT, that's right. And it's actually an umbrella organization where a number of British Indian charities are channeling their efforts and funds together.
Yes.
United sort of front. So a number of organizations are supporting them, and I will post the link on the chat.
Definitely, and otherwise people can, because it's very well known. I think it's certainly very well government approved. So I mean, wherever people want to offer, please do. We just want to publicize today every platform wherever people are giving, many organizations, and the idea it will spread everywhere. Sometimes you need a huge concentration of funds to really go forward, and I think you said 1.8 million pounds already made by the public and people working together.
That's right. Yes.
And as you said, throughout this pandemic as well, Healing Our Earth has been doing various programs, in fact, just educating as well on various themes, whether it be yoga, cooking, music, dance. So do go back to the healingourearth.com, whoever's watching today, to the website. Every program has been recorded. So it's still sitting forever on some platform or another to watch and learn. So I mean, I don't know how good your cooking is, but I certainly learned a few dishes over the time. I haven't inflicted them on anyone just yet, but maybe you and I will meet up sometime and practice a bit of singing and cooking.
Absolutely. I've taken up baking. That's as far as I've got. So my cakes are getting quite good, I'm sure.
Excellent.
Yeah,
so good. So if those are watching, the directors, next cooking program, Amit Jogia, cooking with a Conservative councillor. I like it. 3 C's. But jokes, thank you for sharing also your Gayatri mantra. I know we're having a bit of banter but of course this is a very serious message as well, and that you shared with us. People have lost loved ones, and that prayer is there. Bringing us really nicely on. So namaste, Amit. We're going to sign off now with you, and thank you again for sharing. And again, those the British Asian Trust, BAT, is working with the Conservative Friends of India as well. I mean, thanks for coming on, and I'm sure we'll see you again on whichever platform. Namaste. So we've gone, we're zigzagging across. You seem to be going from east to west, and now we're going to the southern hemisphere. So I can see already we've got Bishop Philip Huggins. I've seen you've been with us on the Zoom chat for a while now, and coming from Australia. Bishop Philip is the president of the National Council of Churches in Australia. So Philip, namaste and a welcome to you. I'm not sure what time it is in Australia at the moment.
It's reasonably close to sleepy time.
Excellent. So well, I don't know what time we all sleep. I think sometimes we feel like sleeping at any time, but I know I understand you've got also a good connection with India, and do share with us your message, your prayer, your thought with us. It's great to have you on. Welcome.
Thank you very much. It's been very beautiful to listen. And as people have been saying, it does give us that strong sense of our connection to one another. A friend of mine, a poet friend, introduced me to the poetry of Tagore. And there's a lovely phrase in the poetry of Tagore: I shall ever seek my compatriots all over the world. And really, in this time of pandemic crisis, we're all drawn to be even deeper compatriots of folk who are in India. And in this past week in Victoria, in Australia, we've been gathering, the multi-faith leaders have been gathering both to send messages of support and encouragement, and also to put together the list of appropriate agencies through which we can channel assistance in the period that lies ahead. To meet some of the needs that we know are very vivid. And a lot of us have got strong connections. And tomorrow I'm taking a service at noon, specifically for people of the diaspora in the area where I live, the Indian diaspora, who can come together, whatever their faith tradition, and just have the encouragement and the comfort of each other's presence, and to be supported and to be prayed for and with. And during the past week, I've got some wonderful friends in India, and it's been very painful to listen as they share about themselves and others succumbing to the virus, and as they keep telling us the stories of friends who are dying. So it does really focus us like nothing else. I'm a very long time practitioner of the Jesus prayer, the prayer of the heart, which is a mantric form of prayer. But I learned about the place of breath in meditation actually from a Vedic teacher, and about pranayama for getting that kind of unity of body, mind, and spirit. And it's been one of my vivid reflections has been about how it is for people who've had in the Indian and the Vedic tradition such a significant contribution in terms of us appreciating the place of breath in deepening our consciousness of the divine presence, that many of them now are actually so affected by the pandemic that they're struggling for breath themselves. And then, of course, there are those for whom they have breathed their last. So there's, I think that for me, that kind of amplifies the poignancy of what we're dealing with. And so I'm going to just offer some prayers of my heart. But as I do that, we might just be aware together, just as we are in these different places, of our own breath, of the breath that we have as we offer these prayers.
Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy on me. Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy on me. Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy on me.
So, Lord, I'm praying, you are like a mother. You gather all people under your wings. Our hands are stretched out, and there are arms everywhere waiting for the vaccine. You are our refuge. As we look for better ways to more equitably distribute the vaccine, as we've been reflecting, so everybody receives the vaccines. We pray, you are our refuge. Sustain all the medical workers in India, the nurses, the doctors, the attendants, all the hospital and clinical workers. Give them strength, give them grace in their expertise. Protect them as they take great risks for others. Oh God, you are our hope. Inspire those with the gifts and the education, the scientists and the lab workers in their continuing endeavors to improve our vaccines. We pray for those who are most vulnerable, for the healthcare workers, the nurses, the doctors, the allied health professionals. We pray also for families caring for the sick at home and in communities. And we pray for all of India's sanitation workers and those who work to try and keep the environment clean and healthy. And we pray for all service providers, folk like the police and the drivers and the public transportation workers, all who are interacting with the public as they try to keep the society functioning and are themselves then exposed to the risk. We pray for the leaders of India, for their health and well-being, and for the gift of discernment in making wise decisions amidst the pandemic. We pray for the leaders of the different faith communities in India, for their cooperation, along with those of leaders of government and civil society. May this be a time when we wake up to your divine humility, our being one human family on this tiny planet in this vast universe, our interconnection in the gift of life that you give to us, in the breath that we share, in the breath of this moment, this time we share. Gracious God, there's so much in our hearts. Much of it is still making its way into words. The stories we've heard, the people we know, the circumstances that bring us to the place of prayer and meditation. In and through it all, we look for your light to keep shining upon our next steps. Guide us in our cooperation, deepen our bonds as the one human family. We pray for all the people in India. Soon, we pray that those who wake into the day with anxiety and fear, we pray your peace descend upon them and your holy angels watch over them and keep them in your peace. These prayers of our hearts and much else, I gather and pray in Jesus' holy name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Philip, Bishop Philip Huggins there from Australia, for sharing your thoughts and your reflections and that power of love of Jesus in one's heart. That teacher himself who is full of compassion and love and healing and wisdom and forgiveness, and how you shared that with us with that beautiful prayer. I was really touched by your theme of breath as well. And that, as you say, this particular virus that's come to us actually makes us focus on our own breath. And I'd never thought of that in that way. And you're right, in terms of people gasping for their own breath, or in fact, grateful that I have got this air to breathe. And when we'd gone, I think you were already on Zoom with us when we'd gone with a previous teacher of Yoga Vivek Swami, who also said to be grateful for what we have. Thank you for your time. I know when we began, you said it's nearly sleeping time, and I believe you have got certainly midday at your time a service to perform, and as you say, with the Indian diaspora as well. And you even shared some poetry of Tagore with us as well. Bishop Philip, thank you for your time, and maybe just one parting word for the guests who are watching, maybe one final sentence or word.
I think there is an opportunity for us now to love each other as the one human family in quite unprecedented ways, and in the process transform many of the things that have historically afflicted the human family. And we wouldn't want to say that it doesn't in any way alter the suffering that's going on, or in any way make sense of it, but in and through it, there surely is our best opportunity to say to ourselves and each other and one another, and particularly for our children, the little ones, God's little people, this is the time when the human family actually cooperates, both to deal with the consequences of this pandemic, but then too, so many other things that have afflicted us ridiculously, foolishly for generations. The incredible readiness to go to war, the refusal to make the best of our relationships so that we cooperate and solve our problems without the resort to war, the need to together look after the vulnerable species, and make sure that the climate is safe. These things are now possible. We can see that we must cooperate to do these things, and we want to cooperate. Our hearts are good. We're God's people. God puts good hearts into us. This is the time when we can transcend some of the afflictions of history and make a new day dawn.
Thank you so much. Very, very poignant words, and thinking for our next generation. So not only the pandemic, but all the many things that have afflicted us, may we start to address those as well. And namaste to Bishop Philip Huggins from Australia. Have a good night's sleep and ready for the morning as well. Namaste to you. Excellent. So we continue our journey. Today is a Pray for India, a Pray for the World session, bringing us hope and strength and love and courage wherever you're watching. So far we've flitted around the world, and often our time, myself and Girish Bhai's time now, is coming almost to an end. I've got one more video to show. Girishji, you're there. Please do share with us another prayer or a soulful tune for the next 1 or 2 minutes. I then do have a 3 or 4 minute video to share with you before then we sign off. So do sing with us for the next 1 or 2 minutes, please. Namaste.
Namaste. Namaste. After listening to Bishop Philip, really touched my heart, brought us, to understand the humanity. So I thank you for blessing us with such a beautiful message. My humble pranam to you. Namaste. And on that note, I've got a beautiful, beautiful song from film Lagan, which is very appropriate from the last message. So thank you. O palanhare, nirgun o nyare, O palanhare, nirgun o nyare, tumre bin हमरा कोनो नाही, हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही, तुम्हें हमको हो संभाले, तुम हमारे रखवाले, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। चंदा में तुम्हें तो भरे हो चांदनी, सूरज में उजाला तुम्हीं से, ये गगन है मगन, तुम्हें तो दिए हो ये सितारे, भगवन है जीवन, तुम्हें न सवारोगे तो क्या कोई सवारे, ओ पालनहारे, निर्गुण ओ न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। जो सुनो तो कहे प्रभु जी हमारी है बिनती, दुखी जन को धीरज दो, हारे नहीं वो कभी दुख से, तुम निर्बल को रक्षा दो, रह पाए निर्बल सुख से, भक्ति को शक्ति दो, भक्ति को शक्ति दो, जग के जो स्वामी हो, इतनी तो अर्ज सुनो, ए पथ में अंधियारे दे दो वरदान में उजियारे ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण ओ न्यारे. I would like everyone to sing this line together. तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण ओ न्यारे तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही. Om Shanti. Thank you.
And those of you who are watching, I guess quickly, so those who are watching actually have the translation there in front of you. So, O nurturing God, you are the greatest. We have no one else but you. Please solve our difficulties, O Lord. And if you'll listen, then I'll say, I'll make my plea, my Lord. Give patience to the people who are sad, so they do not lose against sorrow. Anyway, those of you just who are watching, you can see the lyrics there.
Thank you, Dr. Milan.
It was lovely to share. Fantastic, Guruji. Thank you for sharing with us. We're almost coming to end of our time. We've got a few minutes left before I can see Varshaji is our next host, and we carry on our journey. We've got sort of another 5 or 6 minutes left. I want to share one more video with you as we carry on. So I'm going to share screen in a moment. As we've had so many guests, we've just had Bishop Philip, we had Amit Jogia before, we've gone to Malaysia, we've gone to BAPS and Thailand as well. And Varshaji will be telling us, I think we're heading off to South Africa soon, so to a mandir there soon as well. But before that, I'm just going to share screen again. Let's just see, hopefully this will work with all the technology, and hopefully you can see, oh, I've got to share with the sound, bear with me. I'll just do that again. Bear with me. And this is a video. Girishji, I hope you can see that.
Yes, it's coming nice and clear.
Fine. So this is a video of Swami Swarupananda from the Chinmaya Mission, who is also sharing the COVID Reaching Out program, and is in this 2-minute talk sharing. We almost feel, what can we do? And he's giving an example of what we can, even if it's small.
The tide had gone far back, and a man was seen picking up one starfish, walking at a great distance and placing it in the ocean. Somebody asked him that the shore is so wide. How many starfishes can you save? And that man said, I saved this one. Today, we are facing another huge tide of the pandemic, and we are constantly feeling overwhelmed and wondering, what can we do? So many lives, so many people affected. Even now we can experience our own family members, neighbors, people close to us, and we feel helpless. How can we arrange oxygen for so many? Where can we get more beds? How many doctors are available to work round the clock? How can the many laborers reach their homes, destinations? Where can we provide food? There is so many things. We wonder, how can we face this situation? How can we do what we would even want to do? Yet, like the man on the beach, may not be able to clear the entire shore and save so many starfishes. But if each one can reach out to one, each one reach one, in whichever way it is possible, in whatever way we can do it, and together we are many more than those who are affected. Each one reach one. Please spread this campaign. Hari Om.
Thank you for watching. That was Swami Swarupananda talking. Again, what can we do if each one just reaches one? We are now coming to our end. I'm going to share a few slides of some upcoming programs and then handing over to Varshaji. Let's have a look and see what's coming up as well. I think we're going to just see in a moment, but let's just see together. And hopefully you can see the screen again. So this is again on healingourearth.com website. Do go along. So we can see we're reaching 1 o'clock nearly, and I can also see Varshaji on the screen, and Varshaji can introduce you in a moment. There's a write-up on her, and she'll be telling us about all the things that are happening. Here we are, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, just scrolling down, you can see really a really interesting program ahead. So keep sharing it with people around the world of what's happening. So I thought did want to share that with you as well. Just sharing once more, just some slides for today, and then we'll finish as well. So let's just put that on and we'll finish. So that was all Balanaher from Girish Bhai. And again, Healing Our Earth, the theme is to promote happier, peaceful, healthier, inspired global communities by delivering multicultural online edutainment. And do have a look at what Healing Our Earth has been doing. I just mentioned there from Swami Swarupananda was the Chinmaya Mission Appeal. So do go ahead, and there are many groups, but do have a look. Wherever you are, do contribute. So the Chinmaya Mission has a hospital in Bangalore and is doing some amazing frontline work there as well. And just sharing with you another project, which is much longer term, which is a unique time. The Chinmaya Mission is actually starting a university sharing ancient Indian wisdom with modern teaching. So imagine doing management, but actually learning also with the Bhagavad Gita. Imagine doing online IT, but also learning Sanskrit at the same time. So do find this is called the Chinmaya Vishwa Vidyapeeth, and is a unique university combining sort of Indian ancient wisdom and modern science as well. So with that, I'm just sharing there. That was me the other day. So I'm still busy vaccinating and treating patients. So all we can do. So that was just me just doing a few vaccines very recently. So still carrying going. And just a plug for tomorrow, I think Varshaji, you're on as well tomorrow, actually. Yes. So tomorrow, Sunday, we're doing an Ayurveda special. So those who are interested, said whatever you can learn and those nuggets of wisdom as well. There's a session on tomorrow, Sunday, the 9th of May. So with that, perfect. We're on. I'm going to end sharing a prayer. Girishji, thank you. Namaste so much for being with us and sharing your melodious songs, which has taken us on the way. So I will end with a prayer as well. Today is Saturday. It's Hanumanji's day. Why don't we just take the name of Hanumanji together and then handing over to Varshaji. Those of you know, please follow with me. Shri Guru Charana Saroja Raja Nija Mana Mukura Sudhari Baranau Raghuvara Vimala Jasu Chodayak Falachari Buddhihina Tanu Janike Sumiro Pavana Kumar Balabudhi Vidya Dehu Mohi Harahu Kale Savikar Siyavar Ramachandra Ki Jai Pavana Sutta Hanuman Ki Jai Umapati Mahadev Ki Jai Bolo re bhai sab santan ki jai. Sarve bhavantu sukhinah, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschit dukha bhag bhavet. May all be happy, may all be healthy, may none suffer. Peace, peace, peace be unto all. So we carry on, pray for India. This program that just started was an idea, I think, only a week or two ago. Varshaji, namaste. How are you doing?
Namaste, Dr. Melanji. What a beautiful session you've managed so far. Thank you for holding the reins up to now. How did you find it?
Thoroughly enjoyed it. We've started off and we had, the idea of some melodious singing combined with sort of dotting over the world. And as you say, we went from Australia to Thailand to Malaysia. We went to the BAPS temple as well. We heard from Councillor Amit Jogi. I think you were there for that as well. So we really did move around. Those of you who don't know, Varshaji is part of the Metropolitan Police, has been a forensic officer for many years and very involved in Hindu spirituality as well, also in the Diwali in London team, as well as the Healing Our Earth team. And as ever, always color coordinated, beautiful, good, nice sari, orange, you and I are matching. If only we're next to each other would be good. And handing over to you, I'll tell you, I think your next is South Africa. I can tell you a little secret. The next speaker is from the Gujarati Sanskrit Kendra in South Africa. That's where I got married. So in that temple is where I got married. So is my little link. So I've got very fond memories of the temple, and I go back there quite often. So I can see Krupa Benjani, and that very mandir, that Mataji, I've been to many times. And straight after I got married, we did an arti to that very murti. So I've got a soft spot there.
What perfect timing for you to be on whilst Krupaben is just about to join us. That's such a special memory. Yeah. Have you managed to go back there at all, Dr.
I do. So my wife is South African, so we haven't been for a while, but so we do go back and especially to that mandir. So it's known as a Kendra Mandir, and is a very popular mandir. It has a hall, and you can see the murti behind that, but you'll see many murtis there. And as you know, it's one of the most densest diaspora of Indians in the world is actually in South Africa, and particularly in Durban. And as you can see, actually moving. It's a beautiful temple, as you can see the murtis there on the screen, which you'll be shown in a moment. Varshi, I'm holding over to you. I want you to carry on now, and namaste to you.
Namaste. Thank you so much, Dr. Millen. What a beautiful session so far, and thank you all, dear brothers and sisters, those of you who are joining us today. Today is all about our global mission of solidarity to support all those affected by COVID-19. As Bishop Philip quite rightly mentioned, it really brings hope that we are one family, Vasudeva Kutumbakam, and not one individual can be okay until everyone's okay. So thank you so much. We are going to be welcoming prayers from across the globe. We'll be welcoming the real soldiers of compassion who are doing an immense amount of work in the battle against COVID-19. Each of us have a special strength, and each of us can do something. We'll learn more about that a bit later. But before we go to South Africa, if I may welcome our dear Girish Bhai Jogia to share some prayers with us. Namaste, and thank you for being with us, Girish Bhai. Would you kindly, in your beautiful voice, please share a lovely prayer with us? Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Varshaben. Lovely seeing you. God bless you. Thank you. May the divine bless us all with a good health, and let us spread this beautiful divine bhakti right across global, and especially to India, those who are in desperate need. So on that note, I'm going to close this beautiful song, which is in a Bhairavi. So, and then I will say goodbye to you all. Thank you. Namaste. Namaste. राह में आए जो दीन दुखी, राह में आए जो दीन दुखी, सबको गले से लगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, जिसका नहीं कोई संगी साथी, ईश्वर है रखवाला। जो निर्धन है, जो निर्बल है, वो है प्रभु का प्यारा। प्यार के मोती, प्यार के मोती लुटाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। कौन है ऊंचा, कौन है नीचा, सब में वो है समाया। एक दिखावा झूठे भर में, ए मानव भर माया। धर्म ध्वजा, धर्म ध्वजा फैलाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। सारे जग के कण कण में है दिव्य अमर एक आत्मा। एक ब्रह्म है, एक सत्य है, एक हृदय परमात्मा। प्राणों से प्राण, प्राणों से प्राण मिलाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, ज्योत से ज्योत जगाते चलो, प्रेम की गंगा बहाते चलो। ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम शांति, ओम। I thank you. God bless you all. Take care. Namaste.
Namaste, and heartfelt thanks to you, Girish Bhai, for that beautiful version, and so fitting at the moment, and ties in beautifully with the message from Chinmaya mission: each one, reach one, and bring the light to the world. Thank you so much, and hope we'll see you again soon.
Thank you, Varshaben, and my humble pranam and my kindest regards to everyone for the most beautiful divine day to carry on with this beautiful bhakti. Om Shanti. Thank you.
Om Shanti. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That was amazing. Girish Bhai Jogia with a beautiful prayer. Prem ki Ganga bahate chalo. Spread the love with joined hands, open hearts, open minds. Let's make sure everybody is okay. Right. So we're shortly going to be going over to the Gujarati Hindu Sanskrit Kendra in South Africa, in Durban itself. So we've already been to
Thailand, Malaysia, Australia. We'll be going to South Africa now, and thereafter heading back to Thailand again to meet Ravinder and Chetarbir Kaur sisters. So without further ado, I am going to welcome dear Krupa Benjani in Durban. So Krupa Benjani, I hope.
Yes, Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna.
All doing well.
Warm global namaste to you. Thank you for inviting us to your beautiful mandir. We have not been in a temple for over a year now because of COVID, and I feel so delighted that you've come to join us today. I was in South Africa at the start of lockdown in 2020 in March, and we were actually in Durban when the global borders were closing, and I had to rush back home. So I feel hugely privileged that you are with us today, and I'd like to hear how the COVID situation is in Durban at the moment.
Now it's not too much. As we watching the videos all around the world, we feeling very lucky that in South Africa we're not struggling to get oxygen and all. And it's really helpless situation that we really can't help any of our familiars, any of our relatives, or any of the person. It's a very bad situation in India. That's why I really want to thank you that give us chance to pray for India.
Well, we're very grateful that you could join us. So do you have a very strong connection with India still, with your congregation? Because we mentioned earlier that you have one of the densest Indian communities in Durban. So presumably there must be very strong links to India still.
Yeah, sure. That we already trying for the mobilizing, and will support to India about that.
Sure. Oh, that's wonderful. And you can't but help when you watch the news and think, gosh, what can I do?
We really can't help, because it's a worse situation. People are rushing to the hospital, people are rushing for the beds.
Yeah,
it's my personal that thing. It's as I give you an example, I just lost my father before 2 weeks because he didn't get the bed. We were trying for 5 hours for phoning in the hospitals, but it's a personal experience. That's why we praying, and we really hoping that God gonna now we want to live a normal life as you are living before.
Of course, and I'm so sorry to hear about your father. And when we hear or see things like this, you just feel so helpless and desperate at the same time.
Very hard.
And together, hopefully, we can bring close to this situation and share the support together, whatever means we have, be it professional, be it spiritual, be it knowledge, and or even be able to provide the essential medical equipment, give time or money if you can. Now I can see some wonderful murtis behind you.
Yes, I can show you all the murti, and you can do darshan of the whole mandir.
This is such a lovely treat for us. Thank you so much, Krupaben. This is absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. This is Durga Ma.
Yes.
Saraswati Mata. Hanuman Dada.
Yeah, today is Saturday, so we just hand over to him that he gonna heal the earth.
Absolutely.
Now, yeah.
Kalvar.
Yes, the Radha Krishna.
Radha Krishna. Wow, they're amazing. This is it's amazing how much. Oh wow, beautiful, beautiful. visits to the temple seem like such a luxury in today's times.
Yes,
Going to do
and
that.
it's very long that Mondays were closed, so nobody could darshan.
Exactly. And it's the time where you would most benefit from darshan, and the human contact. And sadly, this is just Shivji. Beautiful, beautiful temple. Gosh. How old is the temple, Krupavit?
This year we're celebrating 20th anniversary.
Wow, amazing. That's
Yes.
amazing. So, gosh, 2001 you set up?
Yes.
Wow, gosh. And I'm guessing the community has grown since
So true.
time, and there must be. I saw some Navratri celebrations. Was that in your
Yes.
temple? Amazing.
Yes. Last year, as we were following the COVID rules, so we didn't celebrate in the crowd, but we were trying for the virtual Navratri and virtual Aarti and daily darshan from the mandir.
Wonderful, wonderful. I mean, it is a huge privilege to enjoy those things that we take for granted in normal times. So, Krupavin, I'm wondering from your beautiful mandir, if I can invite you to please share a prayer with us for all those struggling with the impact of COVID-19, and especially in India at the moment. Our collective prayer is something that hopefully will make a difference to all those people who we worry about, yet we cannot reach.
Yes, we got our residents from Kendra Gardens. They're going to chant the Chambakam mantra.
Wonderful.
ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् 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 उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् शंकर भोलेनाथ की जय।
Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you so much, dear Krupabin, for giving us darshan of your beautiful mandir and, of course, that powerful and incredibly important healing chant on behalf of our producer and director, Neil Kumar, and all the Healing on Earth family. Thank you for standing shoulder to shoulder with us today in our global mission of solidarity against COVID-19, and for your powerful prayers. I'm sure they'll be making a difference in India with the positive vibrations, and I hope we'll have the pleasure of welcoming you again. Any final words for the Healing on Earth family from you, Krupabin?
Yes, I really like to thank to you to give us a chance to end this prayer. I just want to say to everyone, pray together and stand together, because people now, if you helping people with the money, it's not too much, but people need the people. Like if you go to them, if you phone them, they really need your mental support. Financial is a different thing, but they really need your mental support. So talk with someone. If they need help, just do the help right now. Don't wait for time.
Such a beautiful and important message. Just as we heard earlier, each one, reach one, and let's get through this together.
Yes.
Heartfelt thanks to you again, dear Krupaben. And
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
helping me complete my incomplete trip to South Africa. I feel happy now.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I hope you'll all stay safe, and I hope we'll have the pleasure of
You
welcoming you again soon. Danke.
Right.
Is
Thank
that
you.
how they say it in South
Yes.
Africa?
Yeah. Right. Namaste. Jai
Thank
Shri
you.
Krishna. Thank you.
Namaste. Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you. So, dear friends, that was the wonderful Krupaben from Durban in South Africa sharing her beautiful mandir with us. And we are now going to go to Thailand, where we'll be meeting Ravinder and Chatarbir Kaur sisters. And they're going to be sharing some special prayers with us for this Pray for India, Healing Our Earth special. So, without further ado, can I welcome our Chatabir sisters, dear
Namaskar.
Kaur sisters.
Namaskar.
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 Sat Sri Akal. A very warm welcome to you. How are things in Thailand?
Yeah, it's okay. Thailand is also facing the second wave of this corona, but it's still safer, and the government is doing quite good steps. It's like, okay, it's getting better, and people are not so panic here, and everybody is helping each other quite a lot. So it's quite safe here.
Oh, that's good. It's
good
to hear.
Though we all are at home, we are not going. If it's not important, we are not going out. All the institutes are closed. Just the supermarkets are open for the grocery. That's it.
Okay, so the essential supplies only you're able to go out for, or have a similar in London actually. There's a gradual easing of the lockdown, but I guess safety is most important, and I hope that yourself and your loved ones will get through this safely. So I understand you're going to be sharing your special prayers with us in solidarity through compassion for the despair we've seen across the world, and especially India in recent times. Could you share with us what you'll be chanting, singing for us? Thank you.
Yeah, yes, I'm Chatarbir Kaur. She's Ravinder Kaur. We are sisters, and we both are music teachers here. We teach Indian classical, vocal, and light music, and bhajan and shabad also. So today Ravinder first, she's going to chant a shlok from Sukhmani Sahib, which is the Bani from Guru Granth Sahib. And this shlok, this whole Bani Guru Sukhmani Sahib is really have tremendous healing power. It's very positive and very, very powerful healing power. So first shlok, she's going to chant with the harmonium. And then I will be follow another chanting another mantra that's also from Guru Granth Sahib, the very first shlok of Guru Granth Sahib, which we called Mool Mantra, like this, the mantra of seed, the seed mantra. That's also really powerful, and the energy of the mantra is immediately makes the whole environment very, very pure and positive. So we really pray for the whole world that it's all like God's grace, that if we can chant something for the world. So we feel blessed ourselves to be the part of this meditation.
We're very grateful to you.
Yeah, and I just want to say, the behind you can see the picture. Yeah, this is the picture of Guru Ram Das Ji, the fourth Guru of Sikh religion. So we are going to now, she's going to chant first and then I will follow.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay. जुगात करे न में सत गुरे न में श्री गुरुदेव न में गुरे न में जुगात करे न में सत गुरु नमे श्री गुरुदेव नमे आद गुरु नमे जुगाद गुरु नमे सत गुरु नमे श्री गुरुदेव नमे आद गुरु नमे नमे जुगाद गुरु नमे सतगुरु नमे श्री गुरुदेव नमे गुरु नमे जुगाद गुरु नमे सतगुरु नमे श्री गुरुदेव नमे Shri Gurudev Namo Guru Name Jugat Guru Name Satya Guru Name Shri Gurudev Namo काहे डोले प्राणिया तू काहे डोले प्राणिया तुद राखेगा सिर जड़हार तुद राखेगा सिर जड़हार बलिहारी कुदरत बसया तेरा अंत न जाए लखिया तेरा अंत न जाए लखिया गुरु नमे जुगाद गुरु नमे सत गुरु नमे श्री गुरुदेव नमे गुरु नमे जुगाद
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much for bringing us the blessings.
Now my sister is going to chant. Now I will chant because we have little more time.
Sure.
प्रसाद जप आद सच जुगाद सच है भी सच नानक उसी भी सच एक ओंकार सतनाम करता पुरख निर्वैर काल मूरत अजूनी सैभं गुर प्रसाद जप आद सच जुगाद सच है भी सच नानक उसी भी सच एक ओंकार सतनाम करता पुरख निर्वैर काल मूरत अजूनी सैभं गुर प्रसाद जप आद सच जुगाद सच है भी सच नानक उसी भी सच एक ओंकार सतनाम करता पुरख निर्वैर काल मूरत अजूनी सैभं गुर प्रसाद जप आद सच जुगाद सच है भी सच नानक उसी भी सच नानक उसी भी सच नानक उसी भी सच श्री हरे कृष्ण त्याये श्री हरे कृष्ण त्याये जिस डेठे सब दुख जाए जिस डेठे सब दुख जाए ते बहार सिमरिए गुरु तेग बहादुर सिमरिए करनो निध आवे ताई सब थाई होए सहाय श्री हरे कृष्ण त्याये श्री हरे कृष्ण त्याये जिस डेठे सब दुख जाए जिस डेठे सब दुख जाए ते बहादुर सिमरिए गुरु तेग बहादुर सिमरिए करन निधि आवे ताई सब खाई होए सहाय श्री हरे कृष्ण त्याये जिस डिठे सब दुख जाए जिस डिठे सब दुख जाए सब दुख जाए वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह.
Thank you so much for those beautiful healing and soulful kirtan. I'm sure they'll be having a wonderful uplifting impact to all those in despair across the world. So on behalf of Neil Kumar and all the Healing Our Earth family, thank you so much, dear David and Ravinder Ji Kaur, all the way in Thailand. And I hope we'll have the privilege of welcoming you again soon. And I hope you stay safe. Thank you again so much. Okay, I apologize for the slight overrun and thank you for your patience. We have with us Adit Virani, who's kindly been waiting in the eaves. Adit Virani is an executive committee member of the Raj Chandra Mission of Dharampur, represented here in UK. And so the Raj Chandra Mission, for those of you who don't know, they represent the guru of Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi, father of the nation. So without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to welcome dear Adit Virani. Namaste and a warm global namaste to you. How are you, Aditji?
Namaste, Varshaji. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the warm welcome. I'm very well, thank you. Namaste, everyone, and thank you to you, Neil Kumarji, and the entire team at Healing Our Earth for organizing this uplifting Pray for India global event today. I think just watching this, I mean, we've been jumping around the world, visiting different places, and the event today reminds me of a Sadhguru whisper. Quote by our living enlightened spiritual master and founder of Srimad Raj Chandra Mission, Dharampur Pujya Gurudev Shri. And the quote is, when we pray, it's the love that calls God, not mechanical rituals or flowery words. And through the global unity shown here today, I can not only see, but also feel that love flowing. So thank you very much.
No, so thank you again for your time in joining us. So I understand the Raj Chandra Mission are involved in some philanthropic aid and support work during these despairing times in India. Aditi, I wonder if you can share a bit more about that with us.
Yes, absolutely. So Srimad Raj Chandra Mission Dharampur, it's a global spiritual and humanitarian organization. It's headquartered in India, founded by Pujya Gurudev Shri Rakesh Bhai. And Srimad Raj Chandra Love and Care is the humanitarian wing of that. It's an initiative where the objective is to offer service and bring joy to the lives of the underserved in society. And it holds a special consultative status with the United Nations ECOSOC. I think what I'd like to share, today a little bit is specifically around the COVID relief efforts that SRLC are doing for some of the poorest communities located along a tribal belt in South Gujarat to battle what we've seen in the news and everywhere is a deadly second wave of coronavirus tearing through India. I think I'd like to share a little snippet. When things in India started getting really bad, Pujya Gurudev Shri, the founder of our mission and our guru, gave very clear and simple guidance to the trustee board, and it was do whatever it takes, but we must provide relief to the people of these villages. And to that effect, the new Srimad Raj Chandra COVID Health Center, which we'll see shortly. I have a short video to share which covers this work, was opened in only 10 days of conception. And that it's a 50-bed critical care unit. And I can share this opened less than 2 weeks ago. Within 3 hours of opening, it was all 50 beds were full. This is the actual state of affairs we've seen in the news, but also in these rural areas. And since then, all ventilators, BiPAP machines, everything's been running at full capacity. And because of the overwhelming demand, the outpatient department, this is a 50-bed center, the outpatient department in 2 weeks has seen over 2,000 patients. This is like phenomenal number. And this is just the doctors, you know, I commend the doctors and all medical staff, you know, working there to help these people. They're starting their CT scans from like 6:30 in the morning till 12:30 at night. And just to show, you know, that this is the, you know, how desperate the situation is. I think I'd like to add to that whilst there is, you know, such a terrible situation there, there's been overwhelming love and care for all these people coming from around the world. And I'd just like to share that in the last 2 weeks, in order to fundraise for this, we've managed to raise over £300,000 just for this cause. And that has not only provided so much relief to these people, all this treatment is offered free of cost to those who need it. And to that effect, we are now encouraged to open up a second 150-bed Srimad Rajchandra Hospital COVID Care Center, which shall be opening up in the coming days, so sometime next week. And to that effect, we've increased our fundraising target to £500,000, so another £200,000. It's an ambitious target, but we've been overwhelmed by the love of people around the world to do what they can. Every contribution, whether it's monetary, whether it's in the form of prayer like we're doing today, everything provides energy and relief to these people there. So there is a short clip, a video. I think I can either screen share, or if you have it there, I'd love to be able to share.
Please do go ahead and screen share, Aditi. That's fine.
Sure. There we go.
The second all-India surge of the COVID-19 pandemic has been even more devastating than the first. It has begun to take a severe toll on our medical infrastructure, including a critical shortage of hospital beds and oxygen nationally, especially in rural areas where medical facilities are so scarce. To respond to this national emergency, the 50-bed Srimad Rajchandra COVID Health Center was set up in a matter of just 10 days, virtually inaugurated by Pujya Gurudev Shri in the presence of dignitaries. This fully equipped center has been operational since day one and is already working at 100% capacity. Given its advanced facilities, such as the only CT scan machine in the wider area and 50 beds of COVID critical care with ventilators, BiPAP and high-flow oxygen supply and services, patients are queuing up frantically outside the premises, several of whom have traveled far and wide. The center is currently treating 150 plus patients on an OPT basis every single day. It's also receiving numerous calls from medical assistants and is relentlessly striving to cater to the aggressively growing demand for medical care. Well, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. Let us respond to the second wave of COVID-19 with a tsunami of love and care. Let's act now. Let's protect together. Let's save lives. Please contribute today.
Gosh, that's a really compelling video, and I'm sure having seen that, and it's pretty impressive for me how quickly you've managed to put into action such a specialist level of care, and in those regions where people are most likely to struggle to afford care. And also there's the geographics. I mean, I saw that there was a mention of people struggling to reach the existing facilities. So I dread to think how far they would need to go, and with how much hope, realistic hope to further places. So it's really very moving to watch the solutions you're provided together with, clearly the devastation in India at the moment.
Absolutely. I think it's definitely commendable, the service and the seva that's offered there. But in addition, none of this would be possible without the global support of everyone that we've seen supporting not just this, but so many different causes that there have been from various organizations, all to help, a country which is in crisis at the moment. So I think that, and also the energy and love that we have from the prayers here today, I think will very much go a long way, helping everyone draw their inner strength to do whatever they can. And as we heard earlier today as well, 1 for 1, I really like that quote, just 1 for 1. If we can do that, that'll be lovely. And I think just on that note, like we always talk about COVID, with the energy that we have here today, I share just one more small quote from Pujya Gurudev Ji, which I think is appropriate. It's, "May peace become contagious on this earth." And that's what I pray for.
Indeed, Aditi, and I welcome everyone to show whatever support they can to you in your essential life-saving cause at the moment, and congratulate you in being able to set up such an impressive facility, with the urgent need of the hour, and it fills us with tremendous hope. So those of you listening in, this clip will be on YouTube, so please do share widely with your family and friends, and reach out to give whatever you can and help to save a life. And it was really helpful to see, the costs for the oxygen provision per day. That was really, really useful to understand. So whatever you can give, share the love in whatever way you can, and please support Adit Virani and the Sri Raj Chandra Mission for their amazing, amazing and critical life-saving work. So thank you on behalf of Neil Kumar, and indeed the whole of the Healing Earth family, for being with us today, and I hope you and your loved ones stay safe during this challenging time. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Varshaji.
So that was Aditi from the Rajchandra Mission, and what an amazing effort turned around so quickly for us. Shortly, we'll be welcoming Sri Pragosa Dasa, the ISKCON Governing Body Commissioner for the UK, Ireland and Scandinavia. We are a global platform today, coming together to join hands with open hearts and open minds to pray for this battle against COVID-19 across the world, and especially India in these challenging times. I note we also have dear Councillor Mohammed Butt, head of Brent Council, who will be joining us shortly, and our resident singer Madhuji will also be joining us. But without further ado, may I welcome Sri Pragosa Dasa, the ISKCON Governing Body Commissioner, for sharing his prayers with us in solidarity on this mission of compassion for all our global brothers and sisters impacted affected by COVID-19 today?
Hare Krishna, Varsha. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Bol, a very warm welcome to you. How are you today?
I'm very well. I hope you're all doing well too. Of course, it's a very somber and solemn occasion in some respects that we are congregating on. At the same time, it's a learning experience. I mean, what India is going through is quite extraordinary. And of course, other parts of the world have gone through the same in the last 14 months or so. And you cannot help but our hearts to be almost torn apart at the suffering and pain that the world is going through, and particularly our fellow human beings. And therefore we see this overwhelming tsunami-like desire for the world to help each other in this great crisis. And you would certainly hope that and I think our previous speaker was alluding to that would be a long-term benefit from the tragedy. And we understand that throughout the history of the world, that from tragedy, you really do hope that something positive manifests. And we see that already in the context of the help that everybody wants to extend to places like India. And I was just going to mention ISKCON, that's why it popped into my head, because our previous speaker mentioned about his organization, that they're a spiritual and humanitarian organization. And we don't so much focus on the humanitarian side, but at the same time, because of a crisis that we're currently facing, there is an effort now through the whole world, a fundraising effort in the International Society for Krishna Consciousness, to raise as much as we possibly can, both in terms of Lakshmi or money, to send to India. So that's an ongoing campaign, as well as anybody related to our organization that has a medical background to also to help like that. So that effort is ongoing. But over and above that, and was mentioned also by your good self, the power of prayer. And the power of prayer is an extraordinary thing, because sometimes events are so overwhelming, it's hard to see how mere humans like us can actually resolve the problem, because it's just so enormous, so gigantic like that. So with prayer, we pray to the Supreme Lord, to help us in our hour of need. So I would just like to focus on that a little bit, and also the message that we get from the great scripture or the great Shastras of India coming from the Vedic literature. So the Bhagavad Purana informs us, Nayasha kahi chidrajan pumam veda vidishtitam, that no one can know the plan of the Lord, of the Supreme Lord Sri Krishna. And even though great philosophers have inquired exhaustively, they are none the wiser. So we may not know what the plan of the Lord is, but we do know that the Lord has a plan. So we leave that up to the Lord to decide and how to guide us through a crisis situation that we're currently in. But notwithstanding that, whatever the Lord's plan is, in the context of the current world situation, we have this extraordinary facility of prayer, that we can pray for the well-being of all humanity, and indeed all living creatures beyond humanity too. And the power of that prayer is arguably one of the most underrated activities that's available to humankind. We can also take great solace in the assurance that Lord Krishna gives us in the Bhagavad Gita, when he states, Kanteya prati janihi name bhaktya pranashyati, that, O son of Kunti, he's speaking to Arjuna, O son of Kunti, declare it boldly that my devotees, my followers, they never perish. So that prayer, and having faith that the Lord knows at all times what is best for us as his servants, is very, very powerful. But we also know that the Lord doesn't support the exploitation of Mother Earth. Indeed, in the history of this universe, the Lord has intervened in previous situations where Mother Earth has been mistreated. We understand that Mother Earth is one of our 7 mothers, and indeed is described as the most tolerant of all our mothers. But at the same time, that tolerance, well, actually Mother Earth's tolerance actually in one sense is endless, but there comes a point where someone has to intervene like that. So, and that's particularly when the suffering is not just confined to Mother Earth suffering herself, but the impacts that has on other living creatures who depend on her mercy for their existence, like ourselves and like all the other living entities, living creatures. So reflecting on that exploitation of Mother Earth, my own meditation is that I have no right whatsoever to exploit or misuse the resources that are provided by her, by Mother Earth, not least because I didn't create them and I'll never be able to create them. Any of the key resources that are provided by her, resources such as the earth itself, resources such as water, air, etc. like that. So how could there ever be any justification for me, or indeed any of us, to do anything other than respect Mother Earth and use her precious resources as responsibly as we possibly can? If we do that, then Mother Earth's capacity is pretty extraordinary. And even though there may be a great increase in the population on Earth, if people are acting in the mode of goodness, then such a burden on Mother Earth is a source of pleasure for her. So really, our role is, Mother Earth is so vast and gigantic that she can endure practically anything and literally can endure anything if the consciousness of the people is correct, and as I say, is in the mode of goodness. So I just like to reflect on that today, because all of these things that come about, whether they are tsunamis or whatever natural disasters that come about, they come about for a reason. And if we reflect on those reasons, we can hopefully ensure that they don't come back on us again and they're not repeated like that. So as well as all the wonderful humanitarian efforts that are going on worldwide to help India in particular at this particular moment in time, but we saw in other countries earlier on during this whole crisis, Italy was really, really badly hit. The United States of America was really, really badly hit. So we're all united in this suffering that we're all experiencing. And if we can come together to reflect on it and try to understand going forward how to unite in a way that means that we neither exploit Mother Earth, but we also don't exploit each other, that we do just extend love and peace and the mood of wanting to, I suppose the best way to put it, and I'll finish on this note, I think the best way to put it for myself personally is that I try to rid myself and shed myself of any selfish desires that I may possess, and to transform whatever selfish desires I may have into selfless desires, so as that then I'm not focusing on myself and trying to just be worried about my own concerns, but actually I'm reflecting that and then extending it to have concern, love, and well-being for all living personalities on this planet. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Prabhu Pragapasadi. It was really interesting to get the contemporary significance of the Bhagavad Gita in relation to today's times. And yes, really thought-provoking comments you've shared in relation to exploitation of Mother Earth, and encouraging us at the close of all of this to make more conscious and caring decisions. So I hope, we've seen the propagation of an unprecedented level of compassion, global compassion, all of this, for the human family, and Now let us pray that that will extend to Mother Earth and indeed all of life. So beautifully explained. And on behalf of Neil Kumar and all the Healing Our Earth family, we're incredibly grateful to you for joining us today and sharing those really powerful and important thoughts with us today. We are indeed in some despair looking at what's going on around us, but with hope, prayer, and compassion, let's hope that we can get through this and come out in a better position. So, Hari Bol, and thank you so much again.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Varsha. Thank you.
Hare Krishna.
For organising this wonderful event, by the way.
That's Neil Kumar and his endless reserves of energy. I really don't know how he does it, but thank you for making it so meaningful and thought-provoking, Prabhuji. Very, very grateful to you. So, dear friends, today is all about praying for India and all the people impacted by the COVID-19 situation across the world. So we have waiting very patiently for us. We have Madhuji, our resident singer, who'll be joining us shortly. We have the leader of Brent Council in London, Mohammed Butt, who will be calling upon shortly. And then we have Supriyaji. She is from the Chinmay Mission, Brahmacharini Supriya Chaitanya, resident teacher here in the UK of the Chinmay Mission. And thereafter, we'll be welcoming the amazing Mohanji from the Mohanji Foundation. So please do stay with us. We have some really inspiring speakers, prayers, and philanthropy presentations going on today. We're here until 9 o'clock. I hope you can continue to be with us. So without further ado, can I welcome dear Madhusudanji from the Chinmay Mission to recite prayer for us at this juncture. Madhuji, are you with us?
Yes, yes. Hari Om.
Namaskar, warm global namaste to you. Thank you, Hari Om, and thank you for being with us, Madhuji.
Thank you for this opportunity. And I think I just continue from the theme of the previous speaker from ISKCON, Pragosharji, because he was referring to nature and the burden that she's able to carry as long as we do our bit in terms of how we perform dharmically, the ability to do that. And so in that context, I thought there is a beautiful hymn by Adi Shankaracharya who has written on the river Ganga, Mother Ganga, and it says, please free me from the diseases of body and mind, sorrows and sins. You are the essence of the three worlds and the sole refuge in this world. And as you know, the belief is that a single dip in the Ganges is enough to purify us. And the saint in this, he describes and he appeals to her wisdom to make difficult situations easy and prays that she eliminate our tendencies to hurt, etc. and also save us and heal us from chronic diseases. And I will just sing that particular, it's a long stotram, but I will sing that particular, this particular hymn. Rogam shokam tapam papam harame bhagavati kumati kalapam tribhuvana sare vasudhahare tvamasi garti mama khalu sansare. So just to repeat, O Mother Ganga, please free me from the diseases of body and mind, sorrows and sins. You are the essence of the three worlds and my sole refuge in this world. So that is a short and sweet prayer. I won't stand in the way of the other speakers who are coming next. Hari Om. And I will be on standby as Neil has requested.
Beautiful, Madhuji. Thank you so much. It's the first time I've heard you sing, but I definitely want to hear more. So please don't disappear. So without further ado, thank you. Thank you so much for that. It's beautiful. So we have the leader of Brent Council with us today, Mohammed Butt himself, a very gentle, kind, caring gentleman. And he's going to share his thoughts and prayers with us today. A very warm global namaste to you, dear Mohammed. Thank you for being with us today. How are things in Brent, and how is the community affected by the current pandemic, especially in India?
Varsha, first of all, thank you very much for allowing me the time and the opportunity to come here today as well. And Neil, and I want to say a big thank you to Healing Our Earth community and family as well for honestly for organizing such a great event. Because the one thing that we all have in common, right, is Mother Earth, right, and she is the sanctity, the savior, and provides sustenance to all of us, right, and for all of us to be here today, in remembrance of everyone who's been suffering from COVID, right? And honestly, I remember the first lockdown that we had in India, and I remember seeing people traveling by foot, by horse, by cart, by anything, right? Trying to get out of the cities to go back home because they were so worried about some of the issues. And then we had the lockdown in over here as well in the UK and Europe. And in Brent, honestly, right, there's some of the people that we had, thousands upon thousands of people who were impacted by COVID, and hundreds of people have died, right, from the impact of COVID. But you know what? The one thing that came out of this is the strength of our community, the strength of our relationships, the strength of our friendship, bonds of friendship, right? And also, one of the things I actually sort of enamored myself, right, and just showed, right, that the goodness of humanity, right, is when all our faith communities came together to look after the people who needed that help in that desperate time. And today we're here to pray for all the people who in India who are suffering. We just saw the video, right, and we saw the people who are struggling to breathe, who needed that oxygen, who needed that medical advice, and and once again it shows the compassion of humanity, the compassion of our belief, the compassion of our nature as individuals, as human beings, right? Now it's not just about ourselves, right? It is about our friends, it is about our family, it is about our neighbors, it is about our community, right? And the one thing we must bear in mind about this COVID, it has no boundaries. It doesn't care whether you're a Hindu, whether you're Muslim, whether you're Christian, whether you're Jewish. What it does do, right? It attacks humanity at that level. And for us, honestly, for me to be here today speaking to you and addressing all the people who are watching this on Facebook and YouTube, it's an honor and a privilege. And I would encourage every single person out there to do whatever it takes, right, to make sure that we provide the help, the support, the finance that people need in India. And if we can't provide that and that help, that support, that guidance, that finance, the one thing we can do, we can pray to the Almighty and say to Him, please provide that help, that guidance to everyone we need. There's a very short prayer in Islam that we use for people who fall sick. I'll say it in English, right? And it starts off with, "Oh Allah, Lord of mankind, do away with my suffering. Heal me, as you are the only healer, and there is no cure except that of yours. It is that which leaves no ailment behind." So for me, I pray to my God, I pray to you, all our gods, and to make sure that every single person who is afflicted by COVID is given the opportunity to heal. And the last thing we want is to see people suffering and to have pain in our lives. I want to say thank you to everyone for allowing me to speak today. Thank you.
Heartfelt thanks to you for taking time out in your very, very busy day. I know you had elections recently, so we're very grateful for your prayers and sharing your journey during these challenging times. Mohammed Bhatt, on behalf of Neil Kumar and all the Healing Our Earth family, we're very, very grateful to you for your support and your solidarity at this critical time. Thank you so much. So that was Mohammed Bhatt, and we are now going to welcome Brahmacharini Shri Priyaji from the Chinmaya Mission, Brahmacharini Shri Priya Chaitanyaji, who's a resident teacher at the Chinmaya Mission, UK. So Shri Priyaji, Hari Om, are you with us today? I think I can see. Namaste, Hari Om. A very warm global namaste to you on behalf of Healing Our Earth. And thank you for joining us today and sharing your thoughts and prayers at this critical time, especially for India.
Thank you. Thank you for having me, and congratulations to the organizers for giving us all this opportunity to come together and to offer our prayers. My Hari Om and Namaste to all who are watching, and my thoughts with all of us who have, been going through this pandemic together. I thought I would just share a few words and a prayer in this short time. One of the main teachings that we get from our scriptures is that the world is constantly changing. The word for world in Sanskrit itself implies that which is constantly changing, which is being born, which perishes, which is reborn. And in this past year, we have, over a year now, we've been facing change which is outside of our control. And when we face that kind of change, where we are not able to direct what is happening, that's when we have fear. That's when we are caused agitation in our minds. When we are able to implement changes ourselves, and we are able to direct what is happening in our lives, we feel comfortable with change. When that change is imposed on us, it's very difficult to deal with. And especially when there is such suffering that we are seeing, not only in those around us and close to us, but those who are removed from us, and removed in such a way that sometimes we feel it's difficult to do something, even when we so desperately want to. We want to help. And so our question then is, how do we overcome this fear and this suffering that is being experienced, that is so widespread in the world at the moment? And the message that is given, the teaching that is given is, we are able to deal with change, and we are able to face our fears and to overcome suffering when we connect ourselves to that which is changeless, which is unchanging. So what we've seen in this pandemic, which the previous speakers were pointing out as well, is that we have been able to connect with each other on the basis of our shared humanity, regardless of national borders, of religion, of gender, of anything. When we see people suffering, we are able to look beyond those differences and to reach out a hand to support in whatever way we can. And that is what has brought us together, the fact that we are able to see that which is common between all of us. But also what we can remember, and what will help us, is that our ability to support each other, our ability to offer that help in whichever way it is, whether it's material help,
in the form of all the humanitarian efforts that are going on at the moment, or whether it is support in the form of prayer, as we are also offering today. The ability to offer that support is given to us by the divine. The ability to offer that support, to reach out in compassion and to give whatever we have, is not something that we produce ourselves. That ability is given to us. And therefore, if we are able to really connect in a meaningful way to that divine presence in this world, we are able to connect to God, then we continue to have that inspiration and the strength to support others and to remain centered ourselves. In the Hindu tradition, the deity that we particularly pray to in times of, there are many, and everybody has their own who they connect to. But when we are facing such change and suffering and death in the world, we pray to Lord Shiva, who changes our perspective on death and who helps us to deal with it and who helps us to remain strong so that we can support others who are suffering. So there is a beautiful mantra, very well known, which I'm sure many will be familiar with, called the Mrityunjaya mantra. And here the prayer is to Lord Shiva, who has 3 eyes, who is Triambaka. The eye of justice, the eye of wisdom, and the eye of compassion. Who has all 3 and therefore is equipped, is fit to rule over this, to preside over this universe. We pray to that Lord Shiva, Yajamahe, we seek him, we worship him. He is the one who is Pushti Vardhanam. He nourishes us, he makes sure that we have whatever we need. And what is the prayer that is offered? Like a ripe cucumber that is very easily released from the vine to which it's attached, may we be easily released from this bondage of this world. In other words, may we go beyond this constantly changing universe, and may we connect to that which is changeless, which is the same within ourselves and within every being, everything in this universe. May we connect to that divine truth. May we come together as we have been in compassion, and may we support each other. May we remain centered ourselves to offer that support and to be a pillar of strength to the world around us. So please join me. We will chant the mantra 3 times. And with that, I will conclude. Om Triambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva bandhanat mrityormukshiyamamritaat. Om Triambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva bandhanat mrityormukshiyamamritaat. Om Triambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva bandhanat mrityormukshiyamamritaat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Hari Om, and thank you so much for the beautiful and very much needed prayer, Om Triambakam, and for providing us that wonderful explanation relating to Lord Shiva. We've heard the prayer a few times today, and it was really, really helpful to have a clear understanding of the intentions and meanings of the prayer. Brahmacharya Shipriya Chaitanyaji, thank you so much for being with us today, and I hope we'll have the privilege of welcoming you again. I wish you and all the dear Chinmaya Mission safe passage through these challenging times. Thank you so much again. Hari Om, Hari Om. So without further ado, we are now going to welcome a Goliath of compassion, a Goliath of philanthropy. He is indeed a globally renowned Mohanji, a humanitarian who has dedicated his life towards serving the world. He's a lover of humanity and believing that humanity is the best religion for all humans, humanity beyond all man-made barriers such as caste, color, creed, nationality, and culture. His love extends to all the beings on earth, and he walks the path of ahimsa, which is non-violence, in thought, word, and action. He is driven by the conviction that we should all leave the earth in a better place, having lived on it. So again, that theme of respect and conscious living and understanding the tolerances of Mother Earth. And thereafter, we will shortly be having the recital of a prayer by Subhashri Ji. So Mohanji, can I extend a warm global namaste to you and welcome you on behalf of Neil Kumar and indeed all the Healing Our Earth family. How are you today?
I'm good. Thank you very much for inviting. It's been a real pleasure. Thank you, Varshaji, for the nice introduction as well. What we are experiencing now, especially what we are experiencing in India, is not something which is separate from what is inside us. So we have to first trash all kinds of calamities from inside, especially the negative news. So we have now initiated, Mohanji Foundation globally has initiated a movement called We Stand with Bharat. That means we support Bharat. And when I say Bharat, it means the whole world, actually. Every country for that matter. We support the country with whatever resources we have. It can be in kind, or it can be through assistance, physical service, or whatever. So I think this is the right time to unite for providing what you have in abundance, or share what you have in abundance with the entire world. And so we have now, this movement has started called We Stand with Bharat. And one thing I noticed, and I've been talking about it since a few days now, is that beyond the COVID, this situation, what we should anticipate is a state of famine, lack of food materials, which is hand to hand, it's coming together because production is affected, agriculture is affected, production is affected, distribution is affected. Most of the things are already affected. So we are now consciously encouraging people to have small farms, vertical farms. Vertical farming means use the wall for farming. So like that, self-sufficiency is what we are trying to propagate. Now we are working on a fruit tree plantation drive in all the countries, wherever we are. And we are planting a lot of fruit-bearing trees, which will help all the species, including human species. So it's time we re-empower the earth or refocus on what's essential. So having said this, what prayer would I like to do, or what I would like to pray for India or for Bharat? I would say that it should be a proper intention, not exactly a prayer. First of all, I would like to see Bharat and the leadership with the Prime Minister, Narendra Modi, and all the people who are working hard to give stability to the country, all the chief ministers, prime minister, all the ministers, everybody should be empowered to do that. So I wish that all these people, the leaders, are empowered to do great for their nations. Now, going beyond Bharat, I would like this to reach every segment of the society, including all the mayors, all the ministers of all the countries, be empowered and guided to do great work for their nation and their society. So this is one of the intention that I keep to the world. It's like a sankalpa. Secondly, I would also pray that let there be abundance in resources and people are able to share what they have in abundance. So it's not probably what we are used to all these days, but what we have or what we can access right now. If we are able to share, we have time, we have energy, we have skills, we have materials, money, what we have, let it all be shared and let abundance prevail. So empowerment, abundance. Then thirdly, I would like to wish and intend that let there be deep acceptance of the current situation. Because through resistance, we are creating more and more pain inside and also outside. When we are constantly resisting any situation, it leads to internal and external disorder. So let there be deep acceptance of the situation, and only through acceptance, there can be a transformation. Transformation is definitely possible. But if we don't accept the situation, if you stop resisting, that itself is a big deal. So the current situation, lockdowns, deaths, so many things are unfavorable, unnatural, and not so interesting to hear. But what can we do? We have to accept the situation as it is and see what we can do. First of all, safeguard ourselves, then safeguard the people around us, and also we try to immunize ourselves using natural materials as much as possible, so that take care of, like they say in the aircrafts, put the mask on your face first, then you help other people. So individually you help yourself, then help other people. So that means we have to love ourselves, respect ourselves, appreciate ourselves, accept ourselves, then accept the whole situation as it is. So I wish and I pray that let there be harmony in the minds of people. Let everybody unite together for making this space better and more livable. And let there be no resistance or conflicts or fight. Let there be no urge to spread negative information, negative news, fears. Let there be no fears at all. And let there be clear abundance inside. And the richness, inner richness, let it flow from within and spread everywhere. All the beings or all the people, let's say people, because every being has a character, constitution, and also a particular position in the world. Let them all be happy and free from within. Let there be no fear, let there be abundance, and let everybody work together as one team, irrespective of caste, creed, country, culture, color, and all man-made barriers. And let all the people work together for the betterment of the earth that we inhabit today, so that we can give a better world to the next generation. This is our responsibility as well. And lastly, let people stop thinking about rights now and think about responsibilities now, because it's not rights anymore, it's responsibility. We have a responsibility to our society, towards our society, to the people, to the government, and everybody are one team. The government belongs to us, we belong to the government, and they all are part of us, like our hands and legs. So let there be deep unity, no conflict, and let there be deep harmony for the sake of the world, and let everybody rise out of this like a phoenix into a great awareness, so that the world is a better place. This is our responsibility. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mohanji. What wonderful, wonderful thoughts. Live your life as if it was a prayer. the way you live your life, a prayer. What empowering words there. And thank you for sharing that each of us have resources in abundance, be it time, be it materials. Let us share them for the greater good, and let us empower everyone to do great work and accept the situation and work as a team. What a wonderful, wonderful message, and a universal one going forward, an eternal one. Thank you, dear Mohanji, for your wonderful thoughts. I'm sure everyone will be taking those on board. And I'm just wondering, before you disappear, if people want to support specifically the work you are doing, how can they find the links or the connections for?
The link would be in mohanji.org, mohanji.org. There'll be a link, and I think there are. I mean, you can, if you are in UK, you can connect to our UK office, Mohanji Foundation UK, or the central office, Switzerland, or any office. I mean, we have in many countries, so we can any country will help. And we are trying to source various materials for India. Actually, we are doing food distribution in many states, 17 states in India, free of cost to as many people as possible in there. We are providing food, cooked food, ready to eat food in many places. So we're trying to enhance the life in various ways. So anybody wants to participate, there is a room for them, in whichever way they like. So more details will be on mohanji.org.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for providing those details. mohanji.org if you would like to learn how to support this amazing work. And I'm sure many people will be interested. There is a UK office and one in Switzerland too. So please do log into mohanji.org to find out more. I certainly will be doing this. I understand we have the huge privilege of also having Devi Mohanji with us today. I wonder if we may invite her to just say hello and share her message with us today also. Devi Mohanji.
Thank you, Varsha, and thank you, Neil, and all of you here Healing Our Earth. It's beautiful work that you're doing, and it's been a while since I participated, and we've been very busy today. We had several other programs, and I heard Mohanji is a guest at a program, but I didn't know it was you, so I was very happy to see this.
Oh, bless
Beautiful
you.
messages, and yes, Mohanji always he brought out such an important point about the negativity we have been swept with our importance of awareness of what we are being fed into our system through the mental layer as well. And I feel it's like one of the most important things to just, everybody knows it, but we seem to not be immune to it. So here we are in Slovenia, we are focusing on positive activities. We are very busy with creating Mohanji Peace Center and really just spreading that peace, love, and joy and contact with nature. So that's like crucial for our healing at the individual and global level. And also at the level of our Charity Act Foundation, we are working on spreading greenhouses, vertical farming, fruit tree plantation drive, and things like that. So it's really time for positive action. Meditation, self-work, and also prayer and chanting, and radiating that love into the collective consciousness as much as possible. So thank you for your contribution. Really
wonderful. Such tremendous examples of propagating the abundance. Not just relying on what you have, but propagating what you have already. So I'm sure there'll be great interest in considering the vertical farms, etc. But wonderful to welcome you all the way from Slovenia. That's Devi Mohanji. Really wonderful to see you again. Thank you for being with us. So we have with us, I understand, Subhashriji, the Vice Chairperson of Mohanji Foundation, who will hopefully be sharing some beautiful prayers with us at this critical juncture. So can we extend a warm global welcome and namaste to Subhashriji.
Namaste, Varsha-ji. I hope I'm audible.
Yes.
And, thank you, Mohanji, for that beautiful talk. And your presence definitely has inspired me and motivated me to make the next few minutes of chanting. This 10 minutes, Varshaji, we will focus on chanting a particular mantra that already I think going on today, which is Mahamrityunjaya mantra. So I would, without much ado, let's start with, I would request everybody to join with me and chanting with a particular intention, sankalpa, as Mohanji said, to spread that positivity, protection, healing, all the goodness to all our brothers and sisters, all the beings of Mother Earth, and focusing much towards India today. So I'd request all of you to sit relaxed with your spine erect, and if you can close your eyes, just observe your breathing for a few moments. Be with yourself. We will begin with 3 ohms. Take a deep breath in. Today, for this chanting session, we will invoke the Adi Guru, Lord Shiva, with a small prayer before we go on for the Mahamrityunjaya mantra. Karpuragaram Karunavataram Sansasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Focus on the center of your heart. See this beautiful serene place, bright with golden light. Visualize Lord Shiva and Mother Parvati, the aspects of Shiva and Shakti, sitting in your heart center. Offer the flowers of gratitude at Lord Shiva's feet, and also your sankalpa, the intention of today's prayers to spread positivity, health, and happiness. In Shiva's presence, let us chant the most powerful mantra, Mahamrityunjaya mantra. Join with me if you already know this mantra. If you do not know, just keep your eyes closed and connect to the vibes, the vibrations of this mantra. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanat Murtyormukshiyamamritat. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Bandhanat Murtyormukshiyamamritat. ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् 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 ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः. Stay with the vibrations. Feel this positivity spreading with each sound, with each syllable of this mantra. Let us bring our sankalpa once again. Before we end, let us chant the universal peace prayer. Samastaloka Sukhino bhavantu Samastaloka Sukhino bhavantu Samastaloka Sukhino bhavantu. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Now you can bring your hands together, your heart center. And when you're ready, you can gently open your eyes. Thank you, Varsha. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, everyone, for this opportunity. Thank you, Mohanji.
Thank you so much, Subhashri ji, and indeed the whole Mohanji Foundation family for bringing those powerful prayers and thoughts to us today to impart and propagate healing to our global family and especially India at this challenging time. We're really, really grateful to you, dear Subhashri ji, and indeed Mohanji and Devi Mohanji. Heartfelt thanks to you. I'm sure these vibrations can be felt across the globe today and bring the positivity that we need. so much needed right now. Thank you so much, and I hope you will all stay safe and we'll get through this, being well. And we hope we'll have the privilege of welcoming you here on Healing Our Earth again. Stay safe. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So that was the Mohanji Foundation there. What an amazing, amazing prayer, meditation, and the work they're doing is incredible. So mohanji.org if you'd like to find out more and support these amazing efforts. So from India, we are now going to go to Slovenia, where the temple Mukunda will be sharing their prayers with us shortly. But before that, I would like to welcome dear Madhuji again to share his wonderful prayers in his amazing voice from right in the Chinmaya Mission, London, UK. Madhuji, are you with us?
Yes, thank you again for this opportunity actually to come back again and again. Because as you know, this mantra chanting, it's said that, mananat trayate iti mantraha, and in Sanskrit, and it says that which protects us is indeed a mantra. And I will take this opportunity to share another prayer that we all know, the Hanuman Chalisa, composed by Goswami Tulsidas ji, we all know. But there is a verse in there, verse 25, that says, Nase rog hare sabapira, japat nirantara hanumatabira. So it is said, this powerful hymn by chanting continuously will remove all distress, illness, and any kind of adversity. And because I think it is quite a commonly known hymn, would it be all right if I chant this? The whole.
Please do. Yes, please do. We'd love to hear it. Thank you.
Okay. Shri Guru Charan Saroj Raj Nija Mana Mukuru Sudhari Barano Raghubara Vimala Jasu Jodayak Phalechari Buddhihina Tanu Janike Sumirau Pavana Kumar Bala Buddhi Vidya Dehu Muhi Harahu Kalesa Bikar जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपी सति हूँ लोक उजागर राम दूत तुलित बल धामा अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी कंचन बरन बिराज सुबेसा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा हाथ वज्र और ध्वजा बिराज कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साज शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन तेज प्रताप महाजगबंदन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबे को आतुर प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया राम लखन सीता मन बसिया सूक्ष्म रूप धरि यही दिखावा विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज संवारे लाए संजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुबीर हरषि उर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बड़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरत ही सम भाई सहस बदन तुम्हारो जस गावे हस कहीं श्रीपति कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद सारद सहित अहिसा जम कुबेर दिक्पाल जहाते कभी को बिद कह सकै कहाते तुम उपकार सुग्रीव ही कीन्हा राम मिलाय राजपद दीन्हा तुम्हारो मंत्र विभीषण माना, लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जाना, जुग सहस्त्र जोजन पर भानु, लील्यो ताहि मधुर फल जानु। प्रभु मुद्रिका मिली मुख माही, जलधि लांगी गए अचरज नाही, दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते, सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हारे तेते। राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे, होत न आज्ञा बिन पैसारे, सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी शरणा, तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना। तेज सहारो आपे, तीनों लोक हांकते कापे, भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे, महावीर जब नाम सुनावे। नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा, जपत निरंतर हनुमत बीरा, संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे, मन क्रम बचन ध्यान जो लावे। सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा, तिनके काज फल तुम साजा, और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे, सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे। चारों जुग परताप तुम्हारा, है प्रसिद्ध जगत उजियारा, साधु संत के तुम रखवारे, असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे। सिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता, असबर दीन जानकी माता, राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा। तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे, अंत काल रघुबरपुर जाई, जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाई। और देवता चित्त न धरई, हनुमत से सर्व सुख करई, संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिर हनुमत बल भीरा। जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करहु गुरुदेव की नाई। जो सत बार पाठ कर कोई, छूट ही बंधि महासुख होय। जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा, होय सिद्धि सा की गौरीसा। तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा, की जय नाथ हृदय महडेरा। पवन तनय संकट हरन, मंगल मूरति रूप, राम लखन सीता सहित, हृदय बसहु सुरभूप। सियावर रामचंद्र की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, उमापति महादेव की जय। बोलो भाई सब संतन की जय। So with this prayer offered once, may we all be removed with all distress, all illness and adversity. Hari Om.
Hari Om, dear Madhuji, beautiful recital. Can I ask you which instrument you were playing there? It was so lovely.
And it's just the Tanpura on an app, actually.
Oh,
on
okay.
iPhone. Everybody
It
uses
was-
it these days. So.
Thank God for technology, which
I know.
enables us to join today, in fact.
Indeed,
But such powerful healing vibrations, and I'm sure they're propagating positivity and hope and comfort to all those struggling in these challenging times. Madhuji, thank you. Thank you so much. And yes, I definitely want to hear more of that beautiful voice.
I am hanging around.
Please do not disappear. So that was lovely. His Hanuman Chalisa recital. It's Saturday today. It is the day of Lord Hanuman, and what a powerful prayer for today and for the current climate. So we are due to welcome Mukundaji from Slovenia. I think there are some technical issues at the moment. So while we are waiting for Mukundaji, I wonder if Madhuji might have another prayer for us.
Thank you. I think I've been muted. Yes.
We have him. Sorry. Sorry, Madhuji. Mukundaji is with us all the way from Slovenia. Hari Om, very warm welcome to you.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you today?
We are fine. We are just preparing the Yagya Kun for the Lord Yagya for Lord Nrsingadev to protect the planet Earth and to heal India and to heal all of us, to protect all of us. And I just wanted to share the deities of Panchatattva with you, and I'll just go through the temple. We have a bit rescheduled things because of some of the situations here, but we are very much praying, and we are in prayer mood, all the temple here, Ljubljana ISKCON temple, and we're very grateful to be part of this beautiful effort. We already had last night Adivas prayer on Zoom on our side, and we have been doing the Mahamantra chanting and the bhajan. So we are very much, we're very sad, but at the same time we're in prayerful mood for the protection of Mother India and for all the people. So like that.
Thank you so much for sharing all that you are doing to
We are here, and I
propagate.
will just share with you other side so that you can see. This is the Panchatattva deities in Ljubljana
Wow.
temple.
Beautiful.
They are now already 22 years here in Ljubljana. We have Matajis here locally doing the garlands, and this is the Yagya Kund. Yes, this is the team from Gorenska, Slovenia, and this is the Yagya Kund being ready for the Nashini Yagya. So maybe I don't know if we can reschedule in maybe half an hour, they will start the Yagya, and we can just jump in if it's possible for a few minutes if you wish. We have rescheduled, and I'm sorry because of that, because initially it was thought to be 1 hour earlier, and then they how can I do the spotlighted? I don't know what's that. And this is Prabhupada's Murti here. We have the Kirtan area when there will be Kirtan later on. And this is the Prabhupada Murti. So that's, and yeah, so this is from our side. So I'll just go back to the deities.
Thank you so much for this darshan. It's a huge privilege. So you've got a global audience having darshan of the Hare Krishna temple in Slovenia here. So, you know, when we ask about some of the positives of COVID, you know, I think this is definitely one of the highlights for me. And how wonderful. In London, most of us here have not been to a temple for over a year now. So this is such a special moment for so many of us, I'm sure.
What I wanted to add is that in Zagreb temple, they're also joining into the prayers. I've been in contact with them from Devarshinarada Prabhu and ISKCON Zagreb, and they will also join in the prayers, but they're now in Harinam in Zagreb downtown, so they were not able to join in, but just all the best wishes from their side also.
Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing those prayers to our global family at this challenging time. So we would be delighted, you know, if you could share your prayers, perhaps with the Matajis, with our global family or Healing Our Earth today. Prabhuji Mukunda, is that possible?
Hare Krishna mantra. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll just reset.
Thank you so much. So shortly we'll be receiving the Hare Krishna mantra all the way from Slovenia in the Hare Krishna temple from Prabhu Mukundaji. And you can see the Matajis there making garlands in preparation for venerations and puja later on today. Such a beautiful moment. So we have been to several temples today across the world. We went to the Eastern Temple earlier on. We went to Durban in South Africa to visit the Hindu Kendra there, the Gujarati Hindu Kendra there. And now we're in Slovenia having darshan with the Hare Krishna ISKCON family. So Prabhu Mukundaji, is it would it be possible to hear the Maha Mantra from you, or a prayer for the global family? I think there's a sound problem here. It's my apologies. We're just sorting out some sound issues.
Hare Krishna,
Yes.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Thank you so much.
Hare
Namaste.
Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Mukunda ji, all the way from Slovenia, for giving us session at the beautiful Hare Krishna temple. We're very grateful to you, and time permitting, we'd love to come back to you for the puja. But a warm thank you from Neil Kumar and all
Thank
the
you
healing
for
on earth and all
all
the
the
healing.
blessings, all the prayers for all of us, and for India especially. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Hare Krishna. Namaskar.
Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare. Thank you so. Hare
Thank
Krishna.
you.
Thank you so much. So that was Prabhu Mukundaji, all the way from Hare Krishna temple in Slovenia, and beautiful darshan of their temple. So we are here till 9 o'clock today. So another six more hours of prayers for all those people impacted by this pandemic, and just invoking positivity, hope, healing, and comfort at this challenging time. So shortly we'll be inviting Rubal Narula, and prior to that we'll be welcoming Madhuji again, then Rubal Narula, and we also have with us today Bharatji Vadakul, who is the General Secretary of Seva UK. So if I may welcome from London Chinmaya Mission, Madhuji again, to chant a mantra for us for today's prayers for India Healing Our Earth session. Madhuji,
Yes,
welcome.
Thank you. And what I will do this time, I think there's been a theme running around, which is the ability to support each other in this time of crisis, and the ability of prayer to actually bring people together also requires our own ability to develop health, compassion, that sense of giving, and all these qualities. So I take a slight I want to do something different in this case. Instead of something from Sanskrit, there is a hymn that I learnt as a child in India. It's called the Prayer of Saint Francis of Assisi, which again has that theme running through of make me a channel of your peace. So I present that to you.
Lovely.
Make me a channel of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me bring you love. Where there is injury, your pardon, Lord. And where there is doubt, true faith in you. Make me a channel of your peace. Where there's despair in life, let me bring hope. Where there is darkness, only light. And where there is sadness, ever joy. O Master, grant that I may never seek so much to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love with all my soul. Make me a channel of your peace. It is in pardoning that we are pardoned, in giving of ourselves that we receive, and in dying that we are born to eternal life. Make me a channel of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me bring you love. Where there is injury, your pardon, Lord. And where there is doubt, true faith in you. Hari Om.
Hari Om, such soul-stirring words and a beautifully healing voice, can I say? I just wish we could have a session just for you. Mataji, really, really beautiful. Thank you again. So that was a beautiful prayer from Mataji, Chinmay Mission London. Make me a channel of your peace. So we're now going to welcome a special pranic healer who's going to share a prayer with us today. She is indeed Rubal Narula. Namaste, Rubalji. Warm global welcome to you. Are you with us?
Atma Namaste. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, lovely and clear. Thank you so much for making time to join us today to pray for our global communities and especially India. How are you today?
Thank you very much. I'm truly blessed, firstly, to be invited upon such a beautiful global platform and to be included in the family of light workers, because we truly believe that at this time, with everything going on, it's so important to be able to radiate that reminder all through the earth that there is suffering, there is pain, but we are still able to do so much just by connecting with each other, which is, I think, the beauty of it.
Absolutely. And I think the human contact is so important more now than ever before. So we are incredibly grateful to wonderful souls like you for making time to provide this, necessary, essential human contact to our global family. So I understand you'll be sharing a special prayer with us today.
That's right. What I would like to do just in the beginning is just remind, so we are pranic healers. Pranic healing is a very powerful healing form. And at the moment, I've shared the link as well. So it's Global Pranic Healing, and we are following pranic healing from Master Cho Kok Sui. So it's MCKS Pranic Healing. And what we are also doing is taking blessings every day. We are doing a lot of free healings for all our brothers and sisters across the globe. So do kindly, anyone suffering, we're able to offer techniques for alleviating pain, which is what we hope to do. So I just wanted to make that. So the prayer that I would like to say, start off with, is the Great Invocation. And I know that many are familiar with that. Okay?
Okay.
So just like everyone across the world, just to actually take a moment, just to fold their hands in front of their heart chakra and to just connect with each other with the intention as I start. From the point of light within the mind of God, let light stream forth into the minds of all people. Let light descend upon earth from the point of love within the heart of God. Let love stream forth into the hearts of all people. May the world teachers return to earth. From the center where the will of God is known, let purpose guide the little wills of all people, the purpose which only the masters know and serve. From the center, which we call the race of men, let the plan of love and light work out, and may it seal the doors where all evil and pain dwells. Let light and love and power restore the plan on earth. Atma Namaste.
Thank you so much on behalf of Nilkama and all the Healing Our Earth team. Such beautiful thoughts you've shared with us today, and thank you for making us aware of the services you're providing at this critical time.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank
The
you
one
again.
reminder I would just like to leave everyone with is that we are praying today. There's a very powerful affirmation which says that when we pray, we ask the universe all the questions. We pose all our questions onto the universe. Why is this? Why is there suffering? Why am I in pain? But what's equally important is meditation. Meditation is where we receive the answers. It's known as different things. We call it Zen thought. We call it dhyana, all these things. So it's equally important when we ask, we also must make time to receive. So it's important to actually make time for dhyana, for meditation. And I urge everyone globally to possibly make time. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, whether it's 7 p.m. in the evening, 7 a.m. in the morning, just take a couple of minutes for dhyana and meditation and to receive the blessings, which is equally important. In pranic healing, we have the Twin Hearts Planetary Meditation, which I'll put up the link for as well. So that is something which is a free meditation service globally, which is only to radiate peace all across the globe. And I urge everyone to join as and when they're possible. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you, everybody, for sharing the Twin Hearts information. I'm sure there will be plenty of uptake for that. And we encourage everyone to meditate and to get the answers to your burning questions at the moment. And that was Rubal Narula Pranic time. Thank you. Thank you very much. So without further ado, we have waiting very patiently for us a wonderful gentleman, Bharat Vadakul, who is with a group called Seva UK. Warm global namaste to you, Bharati. Thank you so much for being with us today. I'd just like to share a little bit of information about Seva UK, if I may. So Seva UK reflect the ancient Indian language Sanskrit. Seva means service, a unique concept of service, selfless efforts and welfare for all. So Bharat Ji is the General Secretary of Seva UK, and they have been very busy offering critical aid and support to India. And Bharat Ji, thank you for being with us. And could you share a little bit about what Seva UK are doing at the moment?
Firstly, thank you, Varshaji, for inviting me to this really excellent event. And I'd like to congratulate Neil Kumar for thinking of this. I think at this moment in time, prayer is actually very important. We've heard from a couple of speakers already where prayer can bring you solace at a time, and I'm sure many people have many questions as to why me or my family have been affected, but there are other reasons for that. So let us pray, and I think it's a fantastic initiative. In terms of the COVID pandemic, it obviously has affected people in India terribly. And this variant that has affected those people seems to be affecting across a whole spectrum or ages. We in the UK were very lucky. It was very prevalent and very prominent in people over a certain age. But in India, the young are also getting affected. And the tragedy at this moment in time is that in the villages, in the rural areas, in sort of far outreach communities, there are people who are suffering, and there are people who are suffering at many levels. So there are a few things that we have done, Seva UK is doing, but there are other organizations and other NGOs that are also putting a lot of effort. This morning, we had a meeting with a number of those NGOs to include BAPS, to include Art of Living Foundation, including British Asian Trust, Go Dharmic, and to see if we can coordinate our activities so that we can reach out to these people who probably will not get the services or are not in a position to get to a metro city or a large center to avail the treatment and the medicines that they need. So Seva UK is a global, Seva International is a global movement of 38 countries, 25 of which are very active at this moment in time in actually generating funds, securing equipment and materials that are needed in India and shipping them to India. The first priority that we had at the start of this second pandemic, or the second wave, was to provide what we call essential packages. That included some food items, some items necessary for COVID, like masks, hand sanitizers, and such, and some medication like paracetamol and the rest. And obviously, to provide this, because the population or the migrant or the traveling population that travels away from their homes to earn a livelihood to provide for their families for about 18 months now have not been able to do that. And some have gone back, but they're once again trying to get back home. So many are still stuck between the place they used to work and where home is. And these people have no means of actually feeding themselves or looking after themselves because there's no income coming in. So we're reaching out to that community as well as the community back home, so to speak. And then obviously, with the need for oxygen, which is a real core at the moment, Seva International globally have pledged and have already acquired 8,000 generators. They're all on their way in transit from the various different countries that have worked to secure those and to get them to Delhi. And from Delhi, they'll be then sent out to 15 states. And from there, they'll go to different places. We have a hub and spoke mechanism. So a hub, for example, may be, just for the sake of argument, say Navsari. And then all the villages around would be spokes, because the villages may not have a center, a primary care center or medical center where the people can avail any treatment. So they would then be brought to the hub, which would be in Navsari, as an example. So that is what we're working on. As we speak, 1,500 concentrators have reached Delhi yesterday, and they're on their way to the different hubs that we've identified. And the other 5,500 to 6,000 are on their way, and by the 15th, they will all reach our offices in Delhi, and from there, they will be transferred down to further afield. We're also looking at the issue of depression that is now occurring at the moment. So there is a Seva International in India have set up a support line where people can ring in. And we've also identified today, there's a number of the other organizations that we came together this morning have similar operations. We're trying to see how best we can serve this, so the community, so that we're not repeating ourselves and we're not treading on each other's toes, if that's the right terminology. Finally, we need to consider what's going to happen next. Because today, if you think, there are people where the breadwinner is no longer with us. There are people where the parents are no longer with us, so we've got orphans. There are people where the elderly are left behind, and the young couple or the son and the daughter-in-law or whoever aren't around. So we need to start to consider what happens with these people. So the long-term rehabilitation thinking has started, and the planning will start in the next 5 to 7 days, where we put some real strategic plans into place as to what we do with these people. But once again, just coming back to today, the prayer is very, very important. And I think, it's fantastic. I want to just again say it's a fantastic initiative. It does give solace. So let's hope more and more people join in and also take solace from prayer. And I just want to finish with a prayer that I'm sure all of you are familiar with, and I'm sure that all of you know it very well. Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhina, Sarve Santu Nirmaya, Sarve Bhadrani Pashyante, Ma Kaschiti Dukhe Bhagavate, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May everybody find solace at this time, and hope that we all come across, that everybody comes through this safely. But those who are left behind, there are organizations and people who actually do care and are here trying to do the best they can to support you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, dear Bharati, on behalf of Neil Kumar, our producer, director, and all the Healing Our Earth team. Thank you for your prayers and sharing, giving us a lovely insight into how you are delivering essential aid and also coordinating with other groups who are doing similar things, because I think sometimes people do feel, gosh, which one do I go with? So it's wonderful to know that whoever you support, you will still be making a valuable impact. Now, if people wish to help the work that you're doing, how can they get involved, and how can they contribute?
Okay, so if you go to the Seva UK website, which is www.sevauk.org, then there is you will find on the front page a link to the Virgin Giving page that we've set up. I proudly say that the people of this country have been very generous. I think in the UK, with all the organizations, there's in excess of £4 or £5 million raised. The Seva UK have been entrusted with £335,000 to date. We have a target of £500,000, and I'm pretty confident with all the effort and the good wishes of the people of UK, we will reach that target. But I think we need a combined effort now to just make sure that we deliver what is required, rather than, if you like, doing things in duplicity.
Of course, it's very important to coordinate effectively. So we have a global presence with us today, and if people are in different parts of the world, they can still link into the website you've just mentioned.
They can, or individually in the country, if they type in Seva International, then their country unit will come up. And as I said, 25 countries across the globe are all working together for this effort. So if, for example, if in the States, if you type in Seva International, the Seva USA will turn up. Sure. In Trinidad and Tobago, Seva TNT, and so on and so forth, around the globe. So, we're all working towards that one thing.
Wonderful. Thank you for providing that excellent insight and explaining how people can get involved to support you at this critical time. Bharati, very grateful for your time. I wish you every success with this noble initiative, and I hope you will get all the support you need, and hope we all get through this safely. So on behalf of Neil Kumar, thank you so much for being with us. That was Bharat Radafudi from Seva UK. So if you go to Seva International or Seva UK, you can find ways to support and essential life-saving work that Seva are doing. So I understand we have our dear friend, Director of Hosts, Simranji Huda, with us today. Simranji, are you with us?
That's so nice, so kind of you. Namaste. Healing our earth is like a calling from deep within our heart. And today is extremely special. I want to take this wondrous opportunity of thanking everyone from all across the world who joined us today and who are truly, truly showering us with so much of love and allowing us to have that faith in the divine love. Truly, truly thankful, Varshaji, Venoji, Sevaniji, and everyone here. It is a unique feeling to be here. And I truly take this wondrous opportunity with folded hands and with gracious gratitude to thank Healing Our, to truly bring everyone together to pray for India. Thank you so much.
Well, it's always a wonderful moment when we can welcome you to the Healing Our Earth events. And if people have not had the privilege of meeting Simranji before, can I share that she is a former Miss India, and she is a Bollywood actress, and she has a global calling for all her vast and many talents. So we're so privileged to have you and your blessings with us today. Are you in India at the moment, Simranji?
Yes, please.
Gosh, how are things in your locality at the moment?
Yeah, I'm in Bombay, and trust me, I get to know more from Neil Kumar and everyone across the world than here, because you all get the news. So honestly speaking, I was traveling until last week. So I was in Maldives and then in Goa, but now I'm at home. We need to really send in prayers, and I think prayers work wonders, in every life and in every family, and that is what is required. But I don't prefer watching the news, Varshaji, to be very honest. But of course, we know what's really going on. But just to keep myself, intact, and to keep myself, busy in everything that I'm doing, I don't want to get into that shell. At the same time, we make sure that every little thing we can do for others to bring a smile on their faces. And at the same time, to make sure that mentally we are at peace, at calm, because we need to put in our, right foot forward by having the right frame of mind. So this is really a mind game, Varshaji. And, we tell everyone, yes, mentally, we still have to look forward to the positives and to what is the happy thing, which is around, rather than looking at the other way around. I think life is, teaching us this. So things are as the world knows, but we're just trying to, feel and, just send prayers and smiles, because that's all what is in our hands.
Yeah. Absolutely. I couldn't agree with you more. And I think Mohanji articulated it beautifully just a little while earlier, in that you have to make yourself strong in order to be able to benefit and help others. So wonderful to see you as always. And we are now going to the beautiful Mauritius, where I understand Sevani will be joining us at the Guru Singh Sabha Gurdwara in Port Louis. Sevani ji, global namaste to you, warm welcome. How are you?
Global namaste, Varsha ji, and everyone. I'm fine, thank you. And it's really a pleasure to be part of this wonderful event, and especially pray for India. I'm honored.
And thank you for joining us on a very special day for you, I understand.
So true. The entire Mauritius is celebrating today. I'm so excited to announce that. But at first, Varshaji, we are so thankful to everyone who's come from around the world to really pray for India. And we're going to unleash and unveil the surprise at some time. And Varshaji, you do the honors for that. But for now, we'll definitely take blessings and seek blessings of the Gurdwara.
Absolutely. So wishing our dear Sevani a very, very happy birthday, Sevani ji. And thank you for sharing the blessings that we'll be getting from the Gurdwara in Mauritius. And I hope you're having a lovely day so far.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. It was on the 6th of May. I didn't expect this at all. I was just here for the prayers. This is a really pleasant and very heart-touching surprise. But yeah, seeking your blessings and all the prayers that we are all surrounded in. Even if we are in this difficult moment, we try to spread the joy as far as we can.
Absolutely. And thank you for all the prayers you've shared with us today. Now we're on our 75th healing our earth presentation so far, and you are very much an important and integral part of the family. So it's a privilege for us to be celebrating your birthday with you from across the miles.
Indeed, indeed. It's truly a global family, and we are very happy to see that everyone is connected in this moment. And when all the intentions and all the thoughts and all the vibes merge into the center, like a center point, then the vortex is formed. So all our minds are now currently in the very spiritual atmosphere. So everyone is thinking positively, and from the heart, they are sharing this positivity around themselves, online as well, and with the whole world. What a beautiful way to spread this divine energy with everyone.
Yes, and we can only hope that this special energy continues to last beyond COVID.
Absolutely.
So where are you today, Sevani?
Yes, we are here in Mauritius, and we have Mr. Walia, Mr. Romi Walia, the secretary of the Shri Guru Gobind Singh Gurudwara from Port Louis, that's in the capital of Mauritius, of our island, and in the north of the country. And they are, I would like to mention here, it is the only Gurudwara in Mauritius, where all the people from India or from, from the Sikh religion origin or from the faith and from Punjab also. So there they can go and commemorate, every Sunday they have the langar and they have regular Shabads, Ardas, prayers. And recently on the 4th of April, they had a special prayer as well. Definitely in very, limited people to attend. But yes, and they do a lot of seva. We just heard from our Mr. Bharat just now that he does a lot of seva. Indeed, seva is a way where we connect. Manav seva is Madhav seva. Service to man is service to God. So this is a way also where they unconditionally, they do the seva, they serve food, clothing, and they share the bond. People who are lonely, they go and address them. They're having some issues with the internet because since it's near the capital, so I'm just waiting them to join in. Otherwise, I have a beautiful prayer dedicated to India, of course, and all the people who are from the Sikh origin, and they believe very much in the Guru Nanak, because Guru Nanak was a very selfless, great prophet. And one word that they said, there's only one word, Omkar. And from there, the Omkar, it descends. And when it comes into our body, then only we can share it from our heart. So this is here we can say mantra, but it's an ardas. So I'd like to share this with you. एक ओंकार सतनाम कर्ता पुरख निर्भव निर्वै अकाल मूरत अजुनि सैभं गुरु प्रसाद जप आद सच जुगाद सच है भी सच नानक होसे भी सच सोचै सोच न होवे जे सोची लखड़ाल चुप चुप न होवे जे लाए रहा अवतार उखिया पुख न उतरी जे बन्ना पुरिया पारन सहस्यान पालक होहे ताइक न चले नार किव सचियारा होइए किव कोरे टुट्टे पाल उख न जाई चलना ना लिखया ना वाहे गुरु जी दी का खालसा वाहे गुरु जी दी फतेह.
Beautiful, beautiful. And can I just share with everybody that this is unscripted. Sevani didn't know she'd be needing to sing this today. So it's really heartwarming that you are able to recite this with so much love and affection. And, I'm sure it's bringing tremendous comfort and strength to everybody who's listening. But that is something very special about you. How do you feel, Simranji?
I was just waiting for this wondrous opportunity to speak, Varshaji. I must say, Saivani is our youngest, beautiful, connect, who is soulfully connected with all of us. And I did love to wish Saivani, the very gorgeous, beautiful Saivani inside out. You are stunning. I did love to wish you a soulful birthday celebration. You give a lot of love and warmth everyone. And, Varshaji, she is truly one of the youngest spiritual souls who spreads spirituality in the world, who gives us the right teachings. And Saivani, it is such an overwhelming feeling to learn from you and to hear you sing and explain to us about the gods, the goddesses, and explain to us the truth behind it, the message behind it. And I think the fact that you explain us as if we kids at the same time to different generations is very appealing to all of us. We are so fortunate to celebrate your birthday. You're on. Truly wish you beautiful soulful connect is always there for life, and we truly wish you a very magnificent birthday celebration, and you still celebrating birthday by truly giving out lots of love and guidance to the world. So absolutely a pleasure, and Sat Sri Akal, we truly loved
Yes.
and of course Gurbani, and you on the Gurdwara. What a beautiful feeling, Varshaji. Feel absolutely amazing. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Such amazing energy, and we can really feel it all the way here in London. You can really feel those wonderful vibrations, which are so uplifting and heartwarming. So, thank you so much for that. I'm hoping that we'll be able to link in with the Gurdwara in Port Louis soon. How we doing? Have we made any?
Yeah, and thank you for the wonderful wishes, Simranji. It was really very much unexpected. I wasn't really prepared, but all your blessings is only what we need. And as, yes, in the Guru Shabad, every time they say, Mere Ram Rai, tu santaka sant teri. Oh my Lord, you are for the people, and the people are for you. So such a humility and such a connection is created with both the devotee and the guru, also the God. So where we feel that it's only at the Guru's feet that we can find the beautiful light of knowledge that can dispel the ignorance, and where we can find the Lord. It paves the way where we can really attribute ourselves to something higher, spiritual, and a direct life. I'm sorry about this little delay, but they're having a technical issue because Mauritius, as you know, it's a tiny dot. We are here and we try to spread this love and energy with all of you. So the internet connection is, we are trying to get that sorted out. But in the meantime, since we are speaking and we are talking about the Gurudwara in Mauritius, I'd like to mention here that we have been to the Gurudwara many times, and the peace and solace, like in other spiritual places that we go. And I believe in London, there's a beautiful Gurudwara there, and I have been there 4 years back, 4 5 years back. The same feeling that we get, positive energy. Scientifically, it has been said, even if we spend a long day, working, when we go in a our cells, the molecules of our cells get back to its normalcy. That's when we find lots of peace, solace, and feel happy also, despite whole day we've been working and we've been tired. So when we go there, we are recharging ourselves, just like we call the phone. So we recharge ourselves when we go there, and I've been to the Gurudwara now. We are limited. We can only go 10 to 12 people. But yeah, whenever we go, the Babaji and all the others, the pressure that we receive, the Shabad that we are hearing, it really soothes the mind physically, mentally, emotionally. psychologically and ultimately spiritually. It's a trial. And when you experiment, you experience it, you all, I can feel on your faces, I can see it also. That's the positivity that's inculcated. And now, this is the time that we need to reinforce it. Because yes, we have lots of the vaccination is there, and we are praying also. But more importantly, if the inner strength and our mental power is strong, then nothing can harm us. Even the great Sri Ramana Maharshi, he was diagnosed with cancer. But then with the mental power, he lived for a very long time. And he combated, he fought that cancer while spreading with his devotees.
Thank you so much for that beautiful explanation, Saivaniji. And I think what really pours through for me is the wonderful, genuine, warm-hearted harmony you have among the different communities in Mauritius. You know, how, you know, you're as comfortable in the Gurdwara as you are in Mandir, and how you share these really special prayers and celebrations with other, and that's so important right now, because you know, across you know, states, borders, across nationalities, you know, everyone, even political colors, you know, people are pulling together to make sure everybody's okay.
Absolutely. Yes, very true. And when here in Mauritius, we have the Hinduism, the Hindu culture, we have the Sikh culture, we have the Islam culture, and Christianity is also there. Buddhism, it's so enclosed. And the only, you know, the underlying value or energy that we find is love. That's why one of the great gurus have
Simon, you're on mute. Thank you.
sorry. There's only one religion, the religion of love, because every religion, they are sharing that harmony, as you truly said, Varshaji. It's like the fingers. When the fingers, they were not harmony, none of them can do any activity. Paper or cleaning up or even eating. One single finger can't do it. But when together they are in harmony, then they can learn. All religions, all people, and even the body is teaching us that if we live healthy, everything can be achieved. Can be spread around.
So beautifully explained, and so true. I love your analogies, and I hope that, you know, people can really appreciate this right now, because one individual on their own cannot be okay unless we work together to make sure absolutely everybody is okay. So thank you so much for that lovely explanation and your perspectives on interfaith relations and the importance of working together. So I'm not sure if we're able to connect with the Gurdwara.
Not yet, you know, because in a few minutes, then we will go also to the Tulsi Sham. So maybe if we continue with the program, then
sure.
I might, you know, you go ahead, and once, because I'm online with all of you, and once we go there, everyone will get the darshan.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, so hopefully we'll go back to beautiful Mauritius and our lovely Saivani to visit the Port Louis Gurdwara. In the meantime, I'm hoping that we have with us Swami Amar Ananda in Switzerland. Swamiji, are you with us? I'm not. Swami Amar Ananda in Switzerland, who is the director.
Varsha, we are trying to locate him.
Varshaji is on mute, but we've had such a beautiful feeling being with everyone here. And yes, Varshaji.
Thank you so much. Yes, it's been amazing so far. The wonderful energy, the wonderful prayers, and the efforts, the concerted efforts that are generating essential aid at this critical moment has been really, really uplifting in the sense that, when you're watching these scenes of desperation on the TV, you're thinking, what can I do? How can I contribute? And how would, where like you have countries declared as red and travel issues, and you have your own loved ones in these locations, you wonder how you can best support them. But the philanthropic presentations we've had today from Mohanji, from the Chinmay Mission, from Seva UK, and I understand Art of Living will be joining us soon as well. It's really, really uplifting to know that there's hope there, and that we in ourselves are real channels of hope, support, and comfort at this difficult time, whether you can offer your time, whether you can offer prayers, whether you can make a donation, give your knowledge, share your professional skills. I was learning just a few days ago that some medics are giving online advice to people who are unable to reach medical centers or hospitals. So there are so many different ways where people can help. And we heard earlier a lovely mantra from the Chinmay Mission, which said, if each one reaches one, we can all make a difference. And it could be just by doing some shopping, by giving them a call, just giving them that positivity, that support, and it can take so many forms. And those who are struggling with the COVID and all its impact, tomorrow on Healing Our Earth, 9th of May, from 2 p.m. UK time, we will be having.
Okay, Varsha, we've got Slovenia Temple with us over here. We can't find Swami Amrananda. Maybe he's having a problem. So let's skip that for a moment. And if we can just show Mukunda quickly, and then we'll move on to the program. Thank you.
Okay, so I understand we're welcoming Prabhu Mukundaji from the Slovenian Temple. Mukundaji, are you with us? I think there might be an issue with that at the moment. I wonder if we can perhaps invite Madhusudan D to give us a beautiful mantra to help our IT systems as well as propagate global healing.
Wanted to mention this, though the net might be fluctuating, but so it's the internet, right? So though the net fluctuates, but the internal connection always stays there. So I think this is what is of prime importance to all of us across the world, that we are globally connected. And as we spoke of Seva, we're going to, of course, listen to some great bhajans as well. I'd just like to mention this, Varshaji, we all look forward to that wondrous opportunity of being of help to someone, and as they always say that there are 4 types of Seva. The first is Seva, Tan, Man, Dhan se karna. So first is the physical kind of Seva that we do, be of help to someone, everyone right from our frontliners who physically trying of being, of help to people. And that is, Tan ki Seva. Then is Man, Seva of the mind, where we truly look forward to, really relaxing our mind. And of course, getting into that peace and harmony. It could be through pranayam, where we're really, really feeling peaceful. And at the same time, doing a lot of chanting, a lot of prayers, which really work wonders. Then there is Dhan ki Seva, which is, where we donate a lot of amount, and that's for someone who has, that additional money and who has the heart to really donate. And of course, the last one is why we actually got human birth. That is, the Seva of meditation. And, here at Healing Our Earth, we get to witness all of it, because mentally we are at peace. We just around and get love. Oh, wow. Let's take darshan.
Thank you, Simranji. Wow, so I believe there are some, there's a Buddha veneration taking place.
Swami
Thank you, Varsha. We have located Swami Amaranda now, so he's here now. Please afford him 5 minutes to pass his message. Thank you. Over and out.
Okay, so we have Swami Amarananda from Switzerland with us now, and he's the director of the Vedanta Center, and he's also authored several books on nature and relations with humans. Without further ado, Swami Amarananda, a warm global namaste to you. Thank you so much for being with us. How are you today?
I'm okay, madam. Thank you. Now, I would quote from Yajurveda, Sa eka varna bahudha shakti yogat varnan anekan hitartha dadhati vichaiti chante vishamadu saiva sano buddhya shubhaya samyinaktu. Now, this is very important because the God should join us with Shubha Buddhi, correct wisdom. Now, this is, I am saying this because you see in this big thing which we are in, which name is COVID, etc. One thing is certain that you see it is a dukkha which is beyond our control, but we can contain it. That is our belief. We should contain it, and many countries, you see, have made mistakes. For example, United Kingdom made mistakes, USA made mistakes. So also India has made certain mistakes by organizing this Kumbh Mela, this Durga Puja, these big political rallies in the middle of this. This was wrong, you see. So when you do something, you made mistakes, you see, so it is like that. But that's why the Shubha Buddhi should come, the correct wisdom should come. Now my prayer for this, I have chosen, which is called Durga Aparadha. Yeah. Apaduddhara. Durga Apaduddhara Stotra. Certain times it is called Durga Stavaraja also. So this is a prayer which is you're done in cases of when you are in great difficulty. You will find that it is being narrated here. You see, Namaste Sharanye Shivasanukampe, Namaste Jagad Vyapike Vishwarupe, Namaste Jagadvandya Padaravinde, Namaste Jagattarini Trahi Durge, Namaste Jagachintamana Swarupe, Namaste Mahayogini Jnana Rupe, Namaste Sadananda Nanda Swarupe, Namaste Jagattarini Trahi Durge, Anathasya Dinasya Trishna Turasya Kshudhartasya Bhitasya Vaddhasya Jantoh Tameka Gatir Devi Nistarakatri, Namaste Jagattarini Trahi Durge, Aranye Rane Daruna Shatru Madhye Anale Sagare Prantare Rajage Tameka Gatir Devi Nistaru Hetur, Namaste Jagattarini Trahi Durge, Apare Mahadustare अत्यंत घोरे विपद सागरे मज्जतांग देह भाजाम तमेका गतिर्देवी निस्तार नौका नमस्ते जगत्तारिणी त्राहि दुर्गे नमश्चंडिके चंड दुर्दंड लीला समुत्खंडिता खंडला शेष भीते तमेका गतिर्विघ्न संदोहंत्री नमस्ते जगत्तारिणी त्राहि दुर्गे नमो देवी दुर्गे शिवे भीमनादे सरस्वती अरुंधति अमोघ स्वरूपे विभूति शची काल रात्रि स्वती त्वं नमस्ते जगत्तारिणी त्राहि दुर्गे शरणं शिशूराणां सिद्ध विद्याधराणां मुनि धनुज नराणां व्याधिभिः पीडितानां निपते गृहगतानां दस्युभिर् अभृतानं तमसि शरणमेका देवी दुर्गे प्रसीद इदं स्तोत्रं मया प्रोक्तम् आपदुद्धारहेतुकं त्रिसन्धम् एकसन्धं वा पठनात् एव सङ्कटात् मुच्यते नात्र सन्देहः भुवि सर्गे रसातले समस्त श्लोकम् एकं वा यः पठेत् भक्तितः सदा स सर्वदुष्कृतिं तीर्त्वा प्राप्नोति परमां गतिं पठनादस्य देवेशी किं न सिद्ध्यति भूतले. So this is a prayer, you see, that means all types of difficulties we may be in are narrated here. You see, you may be in the middle of the ocean, you may be in the middle of fire, you may be surrounded by dacoits, you may be, you see, afflicted with diseases. So all these cases are being mentioned. So you see, that is our only thing. We should act correctly, as I said. You see, we should act with wisdom. At the same time, we should pray, because everything is not in our hands. You see, there is a cosmic being, there is a entity which is they are presiding over all the affairs of the world. So we must say pray to him or her, whatever you call, the Almighty.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Swami Amarananda, for those powerful prayers, which I'm sure will invoke hope, strength, comfort, and positivities to our global family, and especially those who are struggling in India. And just looking at what's going on, I think the one thought which continually comes to mind is that the country who has done so much in terms of vaccinating so many countries is struggling themselves right now. So it's only natural that we all want to do our best to reciprocate and, you know, from a humanitarian level, just, you know, bring an end to the suffering as quickly as possible. So thank you for helping us to do that.
But you see, madam, it is okay, you see. And there are, you see, in the Vishnu Purana, for example, there is great hope. You see, they are saying, Gayanti Deva Kilagitakani, Dhanyastute Bharat Bhumi Bhage, Sargap Vargas Padamarg Bhute, Bhavanti Bhuya Purusha Suratvat. That means the celestial beings, they are singing that blessed are the people who are in India, because India is the land which leads to heaven and to moksha. Sargap Vargas Padmarga Bhute Bhavanti Bhuya Purushasuratvat. So the gods from that region wants to be born again in India.
Wow, that's so interesting. I've not heard that shlok before. So thank you so much for sharing that with us, Swami Amaranandaji. And, you know, it's literally every cloud does have a silver lining. And thank you for bringing that hope to us. So without further ado, my time has come to welcome beautiful Simran Ahuja, who will be looking after you from here on in. We are here for another 5 hours. So please stay with us in this mission of solidarity with India and all of those in despair. So thank you for being with me so far, and thank you, Simranji, for joining us. And I hand over to you.
It's absolutely our pleasure. Varshaji is going to be here with us. I'm going to, with folded hands, thank Swami Amarananda from Switzerland, the director of the Vedanta Center. So such an overwhelming feeling of getting to hear you, and of course, seeking, everything that has happened, but all we can seek is for forgiveness. From the divine love, and prayers work wonders. And I'm truly, truly thankful to you, Swamiji, for showering us with your blessings as well. And thank you to everyone all across the world, who are praying for India. I think you're just giving us that love, the positivity, and that warmth to have that faith that yes, together we need to be mentally strong, at the same time be of help to everyone possible, since we've got this wondrous opportunity of doing seva. So thank you very much, our lovely Varshaji. Such a beautiful feeling to always be with you on Healing Our Earth. You're a family of Healing Our Earth. And of course, we're going to take this wondrous opportunity to thank everyone here on Healing Our Earth, who's truly bringing the world together globally, connecting us, teaching us spiritual values, because we are all spiritual souls aspiring to have this human experience in a nicer way, not merely human souls aspiring to have a spiritual experience. So thank you for making us realize, for making us feel, and making us actually go through life in a beautiful way. Thank you very much to everyone who's joined us here. I'm going to request you all to please share this with all your loved ones. You never know which one sentence or which mantra or which chanting, which prayer could really touch someone's heart and might change their life. So please feel free to subscribe to Healing Our Earth. Feel free to share this with all your loved ones and join us for prayers and chanting, where the entire world is with us, praying for India. Humble thanks to Swami Amarananda. Thank you, Varshaji. I request you to please be here with me as we welcome Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. And I get so attracted by her beautiful name, Lakshmi, which speaks wealth. We all know that, physical, mental, spiritual, holistic health is our real wealth. But here we have a beautiful Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, who is completely magnificent, the chair of Hindu Forum of Europe. And we are so happy to have you here, dear ma'am. And we look forward to hearing from you, to praying with you. And, we just hope to be with all of you on this beautiful feeling of being very mentally at peace and feeling serene. So a wholehearty welcome to you. Global Namaste to Dr. Lakshmi Vyasji, Chair Hindu Forum of Europe.
A global namaste to all of you. Thank you, Varshaji, for your wonderful explanation and taking up the Amarananda Swami's, what he was not able to log in because he went into the YouTube. So Simran, once again, thank you for introducing me. I will start with a small message to India, and then I will say Shantakaram Bhujaga Shayanam as a prayer for India. So, my dear India, we know you are fighting back. We know that recovery rate in India is the highest and the death rate is the lowest. We appreciate the doctors, nurses, volunteers, hospital staff, and others who have been working 24/7. We are all fighting together. My request to all, please spread positive news and messages. India has emerged as messiah to the world, nursing vaccine diplomacy, that is hashtag vaccine Maitri. India rightly has been called as the world's pharmacy, supplying to the needs of 170 countries globally. India, bounce back. Looking forward to see you fit and fine. Stay so strong, India. We are with you. So this is my message to people, and I will give this prayer, Shantakaram Bhujaga Shayanam. It is a prayer to Lord Vishnu to protect us. Om Shantakaram Bhujaga Shayanam पद्मनाभं सुरेशम् विश्वाधारं गगनसदशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गम् लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिविद्यानगम्यम् वन्दे विष्णु भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथम् Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Dr. Lakshmiji, for that beautiful prayer on our behalf as well, and for the chanting to bring peace and happiness, and of course to every soul who's in India, to bring lots of love to all of them. With this beautiful feeling of chanting, Dr. Lakshmiji, we truly, truly thank you for being here with us. You've always been a part of Healing Our Earth and the chair of Hindu Forum of Europe. It's such a pleasure to always have you here with us. And your chanting made us go deep within. So that's the biggest blessing that you are giving and healing the entire world. I request you, Lakshmiji, to kindly be here with us for some more time, as we'd love to hear from you and really chant and learn how to chant from you as well at the same time.
Sure, sure. I will be here only. Some more members from Europe are joining, so I'll be here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And as I'm going to once again request everyone, it's just a small request to please share this with all your loved ones and do tag all your loved ones. Let them please be a part of this beautiful prayer. May we please welcome the very lovely lady in pink. You're looking lovely, Nilima ji in pink. Nilima Benumarthi from Story Hour UK. And we're truly looking forward to your singing and your chanting, and your beautiful smile is, of course, gonna take us into that real happy feeling. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste. Good to see you, Simran. First and foremost, I genuinely wish India all the very best while they're battling this second wave. It's touched all of us quite badly. Really, really with them in thought, and wish could be there in person to help them out in any way possible. The song that I'm going to sing is dedicated to everybody in India, because this song is actually my school prayer, which I sung every day of my life. And strangely enough, it held us all together. So I studied in a school that was run by the central government. It's called a Kendriya Vidyalaya school. So we all had the same prayer across India. And most of my friends at school were from the armed forces. So there is one stanza that you will come across, which is at the end of the song, which does show why they have included it. It shows dedication towards the country, India. So this song is dedicated to everyone, and I hope it energizes them. It brings that immunity in them that we all got while we were singing this song every day. It starts with a little prayer. It's called a Shanti prayer. Let me recite the prayer, and then I will explain the meaning in very, very short words, and then I will sing the prayer, the actual school prayer. So, Om Asatoma Satgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. It means from ignorance, lead me to truth. From darkness, lead me to light. And from death, lead me to immortality. let us all be peaceful, and let us sort of get back to our life. And the prayer is, दया कर दान शक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना, दया करना हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना, हमारे ध्यान में आओ प्रभु, आँखों में बस जाओ, अंधेरे दिल में आकर के परम ज्योति जगा देना, दया कर दान शक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना, दया करना हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना, हमारा धर्म हो सेवा, हमारा कर्म हो सेवा, सदा ईमान हो सेवा, व सेवक जन बना देना, दया कर दान शक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना, दया करना हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना, बहा दो प्यार की गंगा, दिलों में धैर्य का सागर, हमें आपस में मिलजुल कर प्रभु रहना सिखा देना, दया कर दान विद्या का हमें परमात्मा देना, दया करना हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना, वतन के वास्ते जीना, वतन के वास्ते मरना, वतन पर जा फिदा करना, प्रभु हमको सिखा देना, दया कर दान शक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना, दया करना हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना, ओम सहनाववतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै, ओम शांति शांति Shanti. Let us all heal together and fast. To my country, India.
Thank you, Nilima ji. And I do remember singing, this prayer in school as well. And
okay.
After years together, I realized that we've also learned to sing. Such a beautiful feeling, as we always believe that, those are the days of innocence. And whatever is sung at that point of time and in your heart at that point of time will truly heal you as well as give that effect to others.
Absolutely.
In a faster way. Thank you very much, Nilima ji. And that was very beautiful, very special for all of us. We are very, very fortunate, all of us here, because, we really receiving prayers and love from across the world. Well, my dear lovely souls, we're truly, truly delighted to welcome Philippa Blackham, who is a former staff reporter and presenter for BBC Radio 4, including 7 years as one of the voices of Woman's Hour. She's an award-winning radio documentary maker. She's the coordinator of 100 Women of Spirit, which recognizes the spiritual contribution to society made by women. She is ordained as an interfaith minister, OSIF, and currently works as a celebrant. She has studied the Raja Yoga meditation with the Brahma Kumaris for nearly 40 years. We are very happy and fortunate, and with a soulful namaste, may we please take this wondrous opportunity of welcoming our very renowned radio presenter, Philippa Blackham, with folded hands.
Thank you so much. That was virtually my entire life story there. But thank you for that beautiful introduction. And if I begin with words that Nalima finished with, actually, which is a greeting of peace that we use at the Brahma Kumaris, and that is Om Shanti. I have to say I was quite inspired by what you've just been talking about, which is that when we come to a particularly stressful time in our life, it's often the memories that go in very deeply when we're children, when we're at school, that emerge at that time. And I've also found the same sort of thing happening to me, and the words that come to me are not as beautiful as the chanting and the singing that you were just doing, but they are words from somebody called Julian of Norwich. And these are the words: all shall be well, and all shall be well, and all manner of things shall be well. And it's like a little seed thought or a seed prayer that arises in that moment of need. And it's one that I'm holding on to quite firmly at the moment, this idea that we will come through this, we will emerge, all shall be well. And I think because we've all been through already this whole year of the pandemic and the experience of lockdown, we've all experienced the anxiety, the fear that COVID brought with it. And we're in the West fortunate enough to now be coming out of it slowly, one small step at a time. But we're feeling exhausted, we're feeling frazzled, we're feeling like the world isn't the same as it was before. And therefore to consider that in India, they're now going into this, not just a second wave, but a deeper second wave, one that is biting really hard, because we have some insight into what that is about. I think we're feeling it particularly strongly. Very often there's a disaster or a challenge that a country is facing somewhere in the world, and it's something that we have no direct experience of. Maybe an earthquake, maybe a tsunami, maybe a volcano erupting or something. And we have to imagine what that must be like for them. But with what India is going through at the moment, we don't have to imagine. We know what it's going through. And that makes our heart feel even more for the people of Bharat and what they're facing at the moment. So I was part of a small group who about 10 days ago felt so moved by the situation in India that we actually put together a little sort of 7-minute video with messages of good wishes and hope. And in that video, we were lighting candles, which for us is representative of holding the light, of holding a prayer, of holding India in our thoughts. And especially those of us that have studied Indian philosophy, or whether we're following the path of the great yogic tradition of India, and that is certainly the case with us, and the practice of Raja Yoga meditation, we feel such a close affinity with India. We feel like India is our country. We feel like India is our motherland. And when India is hurting, we feel that too. We feel this sense of a connection with India. And so I just want to offer that reassurance that, you know, you are being so held in love around the world. And I can really vouch for how much that is true here in the UK. I think India and the UK has this really special connection, this bond, this unbreakable love. And, you know, we're right in this with you together. So I was thinking about what I could offer to really support souls who are really feeling the struggle at the moment. And I was reflecting on times in my life when I have been through challenges and difficulties. And, you know, no one alive no one gets a free ride. You know, we all go through times of pain and challenge. And for me, it's often a sense of just holding on, It's not a question of particularly achieving anything. If you're just getting through the day, if you're holding on, you are achieving. And hold on and know that the situation will move on. Something will change and it will move into a new phase. And this experience that you're going through now, it will also come to pass, and something different will come, and there will be other challenges, but this huge challenge at the moment, this too will pass. And when I'm in that experience of holding on, there's a meditation that we do in the Brahma Kumaris, which I like very much. I'm one of these people that quite likes a sort of a visual image to meditate with. And the image that we work with is that of being in the ocean. And if you're on the surface of the ocean, you have all the huge waves that are crashing all around you, and they can turn you around if you're in the water and you don't know which way is up or which way is down. You just feel like you're on the fast spin of a washing machine. But as you sink down lower and lower, so the currents of the ocean begin to still, and they begin to quieten, and you go deeper and deeper, and everything starts to get more and more silent and more still. And the deeper you go, the more still you become, until you reach the bottom of the ocean floor, and there you will find a place of absolute stillness. So this is a visualization that you can take yourself through when you're feeling that your mind is really beginning to spin out of control. And you can feel that the fear around you is beginning to affect you. It's important to remember that the opposite of fear is actually love. And so stay in your heart, stay in your love, stay connected to that love energy within you, and try and find that still place that is within you. So I'll just offer a little 1-minute meditation of this experience, and let's see if together we can just turn our thoughts away from all the discussion, all the analysis, all the fear-mongering, all the questions of what's going to happen, how's it going to happen, why is this happening? Those are all just waves that are moving across the surface of the ocean. And if you allow yourself to get caught up in one of those waves, it will affect you. So we're going to let all of those thoughts just be above us. And know that they're not going away, but that I'm in this moment choosing to turn my thoughts within. And I can feel the movement of the currents all around me. And I can feel myself slowly becoming more and more still. And I'm going to now just drop inside of myself. That place that I visit when I'm in a moment of real connection, in a moment of really feeling that sense of a divine love, a presence of beauty. And let me connect with that energy and know that I am being held in the arms of love. Know that all shall be well, all shall be well, and all manner of things shall be well. And now as I release any tension that I'm holding in any part of my body, I feel myself becoming deeply relaxed, letting go of any tension that may be there. And I drop down a little further inside of myself. And I begin to touch the edges of that place of stillness within me, a place of peace, a place of knowing. And I feel myself taking a deep breath and letting go and letting God. And just dropping a little further, I now am in absolute stillness. There's no wave that can touch me. There's no negative thought that can influence me. I feel safe. I feel protected. I feel loved. There is a feeling that this sense of serenity connects me to the eternal part of myself. That part which is eternally peaceful. And I know that this is an experience that I can take myself back into whenever I choose. Whenever I feel the waves around me are becoming too much, let me take myself back into that place of inner stillness and silence, which is my eternal being of peace. Om Shanti.
So, Miss Philippa, you started with, the same feeling and the challenges that you faced in your life. And right from there to that beautiful feeling of the lovely rejuvenation, of the lovely letting go of all our worries. I think we are into that beautiful frame of mind right now, feeling afresh, thinking that all the cells of our body are actually happy with that lovely feeling, lovely prayer that you've really given the love and peace through your prayer and given all of us that warmth through your beautiful prayer. With folded hands, we would love to thank you, Ms. Philippa, for this beautiful feeling. And with Om Shanti, we truly thank you on behalf of Feeling Our Heart for being here with us.
Om Shanti. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Truly feels we are into a different world, and right now I'm feeling as light as ever. After a long time, honestly, I'm getting this beautiful feeling of being so relaxed, mentally at peace, at calm. Physically, I'm feeling like a very light body. And of course, the feeling is really on already. Please join us in welcoming Mr. Sundarananda Das, Dr. Sanjeev Agarwal from Lotus Trust of ISKCON to truly pray for all of us and tell us about the COVID outreach. Global Namaste, Dr. Sanjeev.
Thank you very much for the organizers, and Simran, thank you very much for that lovely introduction. Can I just start with a little offering of a prayer, and then I can tell you what I want to say. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaurvani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschata Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Sudhavadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Namaste and my pranams to all the listeners and the organizers. Thank you very much. It was so beautiful to get into this positive frame of mind before I came in. So it's really nice to speak to all. We all feel intensely for the suffering of all these lovely souls in India. We all have this deep connections to India. I was born and brought up there, and then 30 years ago I came to UK, but my heart and soul still lives in India. So to see everybody going through that misery and suffering is just very, very painful. and our heart reaches out as to what can we do, in our own little way, to relieve or elevate that suffering. So the Lotus Trust is a philanthropic arm of the Bhaktivedanta Manor temple, which is the largest ISKCON temple outside India. It is situated in Watford, which is just outside in London. And so Lotus Trust was established about 16 years ago in order to raise money for the philanthropic activities. So we have reached out for this particular cause, and the important thing what we felt was that it's very important to get to the absolute heart and nerve of the suffering and what really is going on. The most need of the hour is oxygen, and oxygen in the epicenter. So obviously the epicenter is moving, but we felt that Delhi was really the epicenter. And what we were seeing, the images in the Sky News, the CNN, everywhere, the people are just gasping for oxygen, not getting that. So we have partnered with ISKCON Dwarka, and what we have done is in the last 10 days, established a wonderful facility. And if you wouldn't mind, if I can share some pictures with my sharing my screen, if you allow me to do that. So this facility is a 250-bedded facility. It was actually a university that has been given by the government to us, and we have converted that. So we'll just show you some of the empty beds, and then we'll show you a patient. And if I can share you a 1-minute video as well, then you can see what's going on. So if you allow me to share my screen.
Please, Dr. Sanjeev.
So can you all see my screen?
Yes, very well, Dr. Sanjeev.
So this is the university building from outside, and that's called, now we've converted into a COVID care center. And this was the Deen Dayal Upadhyay College in University of Delhi, and they've given us this building. So I'm just going to take you through these pictures, and you can see what we have been doing. So this is the entrance, and then we have got this a triage center where we bring the patients in and triage them first. This is the triage area. And this is, you can see the load of the oxygen concentrators. We had ordered 300, we've only got like 280. So 157 have arrived and the remaining arriving next week. And these are going into this facility. So I'm going to take you through all these lot of pictures. These are the empty beds, but you can see in the center is an oxygen concentrator, which gives about 10 liters of oxygen every minute. And it is not required, it is not based on requiring the oxygen. It concentrates the oxygen from the environment and then pumps it out. And you can connect 2 patients to it on either side of this. And so these are some beds which have room has 2 beds, and there's air conditioning and the toilets attached to it. So this is the building from outside, and this are more sort of general beds that you see there. This is the type of bed we've ordered, and this is wonderful because this is a centrally monitored station where all the patients can be monitored from this area. So I'm going to take myself to the next screen, which is this, and I don't know if you can see this screen with the video. Can you see that? I'm expecting yes. So let me just play the video. And you'll see the oxygen concentrator. You'll see all the nurses and doctors are in full PPE. And these are patients who are all comers, completely free of charge, of all religion, creed, or sex, in no discrimination, no reservation. The patient now is being connected to the oxygen concentrator on this side. There's air conditioning in the room. And this is the setup that we have. And I'll let you absorb the environment these patients are going through. Our heart reaches out to them, and we want to do as much as we can, the best we can do. So I'm going to stop this here. And I'm going to share with you, this is our Lotus Trust appeal. So we want to provide the beds and oxygen to the most vulnerable people in Delhi. And we have got 3 areas that we are looking to help them and set up. We have already set up the beds, dedicated oxygen cylinders and basic facilities. Then we have nursing care facilities and the cost of medical staff, housekeeping and keeping them safe, medication, food. And then also we are distributing 30,000 meals every day to the people in, sorry, I'm just going to come off this. Okay. So if I now stop sharing, I can go back to my screen. Okay, thank you very much for allowing me to share that. So we are also distributing 30,000 meals to COVID affected people, and they're not just patients. They could be pregnant women, they could be senior citizens. They call the helpline and actually the food is delivered to their home, just left outside their home. So we are absorbing all that as well. So I think this is in our small way that we are trying to help Delhi's cause. With the Lord's mercy and everybody else's help and very generous donations, we have collected 120,000 pounds in last 8 or 9 days. It is actually the 10th day. What is interesting is that the corporates are reaching out to us because they also want to participate. The problem is that they've got the money, but they don't have the resources to get the oxygen concentrators and cylinders. But we have got access to that, and we've got a facility. So effectively, we are joining hands. And I've been speaking to the Indian High Commission yesterday. Different schools have joined us. I'm getting such interesting messages from corporates in Bombay that could we just transfer money. It was just everybody wants to serve, everybody wants to donate. Nobody wants the credit. They just want the help to reach and it is such a beautiful feeling that the whole world is kind of almost uniting to help the suffering and the cause. And what better in terms of humanity it can be that all of us are coming together. So we also would like through you to appeal to everybody that please join us with this COVID appeal to the Lotus Trust. And let's try and see what we can do for this in our little cause. So thank you very much for allowing me to speak, and I would be happy to take any questions if there are any. But again, my gratitude to the organizers. Thank you.
Our heartfelt gratitude. We have no words actually to express our gratitude, Dr. Sanjeev Agarwal, and for everything that you've shown us. As you're saying that no one wants the credit, you're just here to give. I mean, words can't even, describe, what we're feeling right now. And every action that you'll have put in your heart and soul, you'll are all giving it to India. We are truly overwhelmed. And, our humble thanks on behalf of, our, gentlemen, from Healing Our Earth, the one and only need for truly making it possible for all of us to be connected here on Healing Our Earth platform. Thank you so much, Dr. Sanjeev Agarwal. And, it is absolutely, it's unbelievable. As you said, the whole world is coming together. And what beautiful humanitarian, we not just seeing, but values we learning by example. Truly thankful to the Lotus Trust of ISKCON, and thank you for your prayer as well, and for everything that you are donating without expecting anything. I think this is true seva, and humble thanks to you. I'm also going to take this opportunity of thanking Mr. Sanjay Gadvi from ISKCON, who organized a visit to a few temples today on behalf of our producer and director, Neil Kumar. We are truly thankful to you, Mr. Sanjay Gadvi. And, it is just that, the peace, the prayers, and the love and warmth we're receiving from across the globe is only making us feel rich and making us feel beautiful souls. And again, the, happy souls, really receiving help from across the world. So thank you so much, Dr. Sanjeev Agarwal and Mr. Sanjay Gadvi as well from ISKCON for taking us, and making us all visit the temples and seek blessings at the same time. Thank you, Dr. Sanjeev.
Request all of you
thank you for giving all of us that breath of life, and because we all connected, we all are families, together. It's human values, and thank you so much for teaching us as well that just believe in giving. We are here not just to live but to give as well. Thank you so much.
Can I just request all the listeners to just bless us Because when I was speaking to the temple president of ISKCON Dwarka today, he said there's one thing which we really need to think about is that we are, let this not get into our ego. Let this not give us any pride, because we are here to serve. So please bless us that we stay grounded and we keep serving. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Dr. Sanjeev. And we're truly thankful. Sat Sri Akal from Gurdwara. हमारे अर्ब इतने भाग खुले हैं. Sat Sri Akal ji. We're truly thankful to you all. And really wanted to have you here. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste. Sat Sri Akal. We are here to Sri Guru Singh Sabha Gurudwara in Mauritius, all the way in progress. And I'd like to introduce to you the secretary of this Gurudwara, Mr. Shri Roniwala, and also the Babaji, who's in charge of this beautiful, beautiful sacred place. So a few words. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So yes, Mr. Wali, please tell us about this Gurudwara.
Thank you for just connecting us. And first of all, help for all over the world the people are living in. And as far as Mauritius, whatever the best we can do, we are doing it. We are doing our on a great point of view, because we are living in a very small country. Our government has predicted what the best they can do and what we can do. The current Mauritius was built in 1972. In a very small room. Then in 1995, we were taking this land, and upwards, then this Gurdwara we started building it, and you will be surprised. 2020, we give a good shape, a good proper place to the Gurdwara in Mauritius. Now, what you can see is in 2020. So we are very thankful to God that Nanak Dev Ji's Gurupurab, we started everything on the the last November 500 celebration of Guru Nanak Gurupurab. We did start with that. Now we are in this shape. We'll just make you make a round and we'll show it to you how our temple is. But first of all, I always salute you for your humble thought, for what you're doing for the people, for humanity. You're not doing for anybody, you're doing for humanity. Thank you very much. Honor to be part of it. Thank you. Sat Sri Akal.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And I would like to show you just 2 minutes here that this is the beautiful Guru Granth, as you can see, and this is where the Babaji, has the regular prayers in the beautiful Guru Granth. Babaji here, and we can see from also 600 also connected with us. So the Babaji, आपसे हम विनती करेंगे कि कुछ हमारे पूरे विश्व के लिए. So now we are entering inside, and here we have all the holy Granth and books.
Now, try to say, teach your way.
हम भी करो हाथ जब पूर्ण होने चित्त की इच्छा पर गुण गए हमारा अपना ज्ञान करो प्रतिपारा हमारे दुष्ट में तुमका अपहार मोहे विद्या वो सुखी बसे मोरो परिवार से कोई करतारा वो जाने कर दे करीब सब बैरन को आश्रय तुम होए हमारी आशा तोर पे हिंदी रहे पे सब मैं शॉर्ट पे होना चाहता हूँ.
Sat Sri Akal ji.
हमारे अच्छा साहेब संसारे प्यारे दीन बन दुष्टन के हमदा तुम पूरी चतुर्दश कंता काल पाए ब्रह्मा तरह पाए शिव तरह काल पाए कृष्ण प्रकाशा सगल काल का किया तमसा जमन काल तो जीव विदर जीव जमन काल सब लोग सवार नमस्कार जमन काल सब जगत बनाए हमारा नमस्कार तिशी को हमारी सकल प्रजा जने आप सुधारी सेवकन को सुख देव सपन को परम बद कियो प्रकट शान चित्ती के तेरे सफर विचार गुणा संतम के दुरी के सावन में एक की वीर पहचाने कट कट के ज्ञान जब कर कर प्रजा तपते अपार जब यार कर कर हुकुम मैं सब हूँ देते सब तारे तुम सती तेरा तेरा भेद्र आलम रंग का निर्विकार को कर पाहन हनुमान महादेव को सदा से हमरा लखन सदा प्रथम संसारा तेरे से कुछ खान सगरी तुम करो सिख उबार सिख संग्रह शमी परे तिनके और जम हारे तिनके तुम संग सबटारे योग काल कोई प्रभार थे आए हैं के काल आए हैं रक्षा और हरि के बाद हर कर्म हो दुर्साहस एक बार दुष्ट दो तेरा खड़ग केत मैं शरण बिहारी आप आदि सब हो सहारी तेरे हो बचाई खड़ग केत मैं शरण बिहारी आप आदि वाहिगुरु जी का खालसा वाहिगुरु सब और नानक सब तेरी बड़ाई न जाने मेरा एक ओंकार वाहिगुरु जी की कपहै श्री भगवती सहाय वा श्री भगवती जी की पातशाही दसवें प्रथम नानक अंगद गुरते अमरदास रामदास सहाय गोविंद श्री हराय श्री हर कृष्ण ते आइए सदगुरु जाय ते सिमरन पातशाह श्री गुरु गोबिंद साहिब सब थाई होए सहाय दसां पातशाहियां दी जो धन श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहिब जी ने पाठ दिता ध्यान के खालसा बोलो श्री पंजाब प्यारे जना नाम के शके अधिक चला वाहिद के अनंता जनाब नहीं हारिया के संसवासन संग इतना हमारी ध्यान गुरुद्वारे का ध्यान रखे बोलो मैं सर्वत दासे काल सब वाहिते उनका सदा श्री साहिब की सहाय खालसे जी के बोल बाले बोला झंडे बूंगे जुग जुग टाल का जयकार बोला अपने सहाय गुरुद्वारे हमारे जना छोड़िया गया जना ਦੇ ਖੁੱਲੇ ਸ਼ਿੰਦਾ ਵਿਵਸਥਾ ਪ੍ਰਦਾਨ ਗਿਆ ਸਤ ਬਖਸ਼ ਬੇਨਮਾਣਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਜਮਾਣਿਆਂ ਆਣ ਦੇਵਤਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਓਟ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਿਤਾ ਵਾਹਿ ਧੰਨ ਧੰਨ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਗ੍ਰੰਥ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਬੇਨਤੀ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਸੰਗਤ ਮੋਰ ਸਿੰਘ ਸੰਗਤ ਵੱਲੋਂ हे अरदास में जो सच्चे भाई जो भी संसार पे महामारी का कष्ट है जो जिसनु आप अपना मेर दा हाथ रख के बचाई रखना सारे सुधार ये संकट आप जी कर सकते हो कई कठिन अपना प्रदर्शन ले हाथ दे लाठे सांस सांस पर ले अति भावना लगी पार ब्रह्म शरणाई चौकट हमारे रामकार लोग लगे ना पाई सारे संसार का भला करना महामारी को बचा के रखना जो भी आप
Thank you so much to Saivani, our Guru. Thank you so much for the blessing. Thank you for the prayer, and we are very sorry for the poor connection. But Saivani, we thank our Gurus. Thank you. In the Guru Mauritius. And now from Mauritius, thank you, Saivani, and thank you to our Gurus. Thank you, Babaji, for that lovely prayer. और इतने प्यार से हमने अरदास की, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. Babaji, thank you so much. So from Mauritius, we are coming back to the UK, and I'm going to take, at first, sincerely apologize to Mr. Manjeet Singh ji, please. I sincerely apologize. We kept you waiting. But from Mauritius to UK now, with the Namdari Sangat, the Forest Gate Gurudwara, represented by Mr. Manjeet Singh Maharaji. We truly, truly thank you. Satya Akal to you. And once again, I apologize for making you wait for so long. But since we connected with Mauritius, we wanted to seek blessings from there as well. Global Namaste.
Sashikal to all. That's all right, Simranji. It's all right. It's pleasure. We don't mind. It's all for the good of the world. Can I ask to unmute Nam 3600 UK? There's Sarbjit Kaur who's going to sing Shabad for us, and then I'll do the Adas at the end. Sarbjit, it's all yours.
Thank you, Subhaji. Thank you very much. Sat Shri Akal to everyone. Dandot bandane anikaba sarab kala samrat dolan tera ko prabhu nanak de kar haath कुलते प्रगट होय ताहि कुल को नाम दस गुरिंड को मेरी है प्रणाम प्रभ पास जान की अरदास प्रभ पास जान की अरदास तो सच्चा साई ताई तो सच्चा साई प्रभ पास जान की अरदास प्रभ पास जान की अरदास तू रखवाला सदा सदा तू रखवाला सदा सदा हाँ तो दे हाँ तो दे प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास जिय जंत सब तेरे जिय जंत सब तेरे तू रहिया समाई तू रहिया समाई जो दास तेरे की निंदा करे जो दास तेरे की निंदा करे तिस मार बचाई प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास चिंता छाड़ अचिंत रहो चिंता छाड़ अचिंत रहो चिंता छाड़ अचिंत रहो चिंता छाड़ अचिंत रहो नानक लाग पाई प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास तू सच्चा साई तू सच्चा साई तू सच्चा साई प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास प्रभ पास जानकी अरदास सत श्री अकाल सुबह जी
Sat Shri Akal. Just doing the Ardas Simran, 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Ardas.
Please.
एक ओंकार श्री वाहिगुरु जी की फतेह सिर भगवती जी साई पाशरी बानवी प्रथम कौती के गुरु नानक ली त्याई फिर अंगत गुरु ते अमरदास रामदास के विशाल चन हर बिंदनो सिमरो श्री हराए श्री हर कृष्ण जी त्याई जिस के शब्द जय गुरु तेग बहादुर दसवीं का नौन ने तब दसवीं पातशाह श्री सतगुरु गोविंद सिंह जी सब थई विसाए श्री सतगुरु बालक सिंह जी सिमरे जन मार्ग दी अवताए काल पुरख श्री सतगुरु राम सिंह जी जिन्होंने जम तले छाए जो उसका जामा श्री सतगुरु हरि सिंह जी सिमरे जिन्होंने टुटीले मिलाए टल प्रतापी श्री सतगुरु प्रताप सिंह जी सिमरे जिन्होंने खाली कुछ सुच सोधत नाम पानी दा परवाह दिता चलाए सर्व क्रास मात श्री सतगुरु जी सिंह जी सिमरे जिन जन्म मरण कटा जाए हाजरा यूर श्री सतगुरु उदय सिंह जी गद्दी दे निशीन पैर दे मालक सब थई हो साए गुरु जी के 4 साहिबजादे 5 प्यारी 40 मुक्ते अशी शहीद पियां चित्ता दिखाए ताकि आप जी दा नाम चितावे सतगुरु सच्चे पातशाह जी असी सदा भुलना ਰਾਂ तो सदा बख्शन पिता दरों करो सिੱਖੀ सिद्ध बख्शो बेमुख होके ना मरिए धरती ते धर्मता मामले दा नाश करो संत कल प्रकाश करो गौवते गरीब दे कष्ट ਨੂੰ दूर करो कुल सृष्टि आप जी दा नाम जपे किसे दुख लगे ही ना ਸ੍ਰੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਰਾਮ ਸਿੰਘ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਸਾਡੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਰਥਨਾ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਚਰਨ ਸਰਤਨ ਬਣੇ ਦੀਨਾ ਬੰਧੂ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਸਰਾਮ ਸਿੰਘ ਜੀ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਉਦੈ ਸਿੰਘ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਚੰਨਾ ਦੀ ਓਰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਚੰਨਾ ਦਾ ਆਸ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਸਾਰੀ ਸੰਸਾਰ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਪਿਆਰੀ ਸਾਸ ਨੇ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਨਾਮ ਸੁਣ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਚੰਨਾ ਪ੍ਰਵਾਨ ਕਰਨਾ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਪੜਿਆ ਗਿਆ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਪੜ੍ਹ ਗਈ ਬਾਣੀ ਪੜ੍ਹਦਿਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਅੱਖਰ ਕਰਨਾ ਵਧਾ ਕਾਟਾ ਮਾਫ ਕਰਨਾ ਗਾਲ ਸਹੀ ਸਪਸ਼ ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਪੜ੍ਹਨ ਦਾ ਬਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਇਹ ਜੋ ਕੀਤਾ ਗਿਆ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੋ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਇੰਡੀਆ 'ਚ ਮਹਾਂਮਾਰੀ ਫੈਲ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਉਹਦੇ ਲਈ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕਰੋ ਉਹਦਾ ਨਾਸ਼ ਕਰੋ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਰੋਕਦਾ ਬਖਸ਼ੀ ਦੁੱਖ ਲਈ ਦੂਰ ਕਰੋ ਖਾਸ ਦਿਨ ਮਿੱਤਿਆ ਕਰਨੀ ਤੰਦਰੁਸਤੀ ਬਖਸ਼ਣੀ ਸੱਚੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਇੰਡੀਆ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਦਾ ਨਾਸ਼ ਕਰੋ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਚੰਨਾ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਕਰਨਾ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਪਰਬਤ ਚੰਨਾ ਪ੍ਰਵਾਨ ਕਰਨੀ ਸੱਚਾ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਆਈ ਸਾਸਨ ਯਹਾਂ ਜੀ ਪ੍ਰਵਾਨ ਕਰਨੀ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਪੁੱਲੋ ਚੁੱਕਾ ਮਾਫ ਕਰਨੀ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਸਭੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਚੰਨਾ ਪ੍ਰਵਾਨ ਕਰਨੀ ਨਾਮ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਨਾਮ ਸਾਰੋ ਰੱਖੋ ਬਖਸ਼ੋ ਦੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਦੇ ਦੇ ਦਾ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਸਤਿਰਾਮ ਸਿੰਘ ਚੜ੍ਹਦੀ ਕਲਾ ਜੀ ਪਾਣੇ ਸਰਬੱਤ ਦਾ ਭਲਾ ਜੋ ਬੋਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ Neil ji, thank you very much. Simran ji, thank you very much for giving us such time to join you in such a I can't even describe the word for such a courageous occasion, for letting us pray for the world to so do what we can so that we can all get away from this pandemic. Thank you very much for letting us join the program. Thank you very much. And Sarabjit ji, thank you very much for doing the Shabbat. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sat Sri Akal Sarena.
Babaji, really thank you. Thank you for the lovely blessings, the lovely ardas, and the lovely Shabbat that we enjoyed, and we were truly engrossed. And I'm truly apologetic once again for making you wait.
Simran ji, please, you don't need to apologize, honestly. You don't need to apologize. Please, thank you very much. But we don't need to apologize.
Director Neil Kumar, we truly thank you. Thank you for the ardas and prayer.
No, thank you.
That's it.
That's it.
Thank you. And from UK, we're taking you to Dubai. We have with us our very, very beautiful young singer, Suchita Satish, who sings in more than 100 different languages. Maybe please welcome you, Suchita. Such an happy feeling for all of us to have you here from Dubai. Global
Thank
Namaste.
you very much. Global Namaste to everyone. It's an honor to be back here to perform for Healing Our Earth. I hope you're all doing safe. I hope you're all safe wherever you are. As we all know, our country is not doing fine. And it's so great to be here as part of this event to pray for our country. I would like to start my humble prayer with a Ganesh Stotra. वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गणनायकाय गणदेवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुखाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुखमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदेवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविग्रहाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्म सदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्र परिप्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्ड खण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गुजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गणनायकाय गणदेवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि. Thank you. I just hope we're all able to sail through this sea of troubles pretty soon, and God will help us with it. So here's the next button. भगवान भगवान मोरी नैया उस पार लगा देना भगवान मोरी नैया उस पार लगा देना अब तक जो निभाया है अब तक जो निभाया है आगे भी निभा देना मोरी नैया उस पार लगा देना भगवान भगवान मोरी नैया उस पार लगा देना दल बल की साथे माया घेरी जो मुझे आकर दल बल की साथे माया घेरी जो मुझे आकर तब देखत नारायणा तब देखत नारायणा झट आके छुड़ा दे ना मोरी नैया उस पार लगा देना भगवान भगवान मोरी नैया उस पार लगा देना भगवान भगवान भगवान. Thank you. The next is a very beautiful Krishna bhajan. सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा पावन नामा कान्हा पाप विनाशा पावन नामा कान्हा पाप विनाशा पाहि पाहि केशव शौरी पाहि पाहि केशव शौरी सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा నీలమేఘశ్యామళా నీరజనయనా నారాయణ రూపమే నందకుమారా నీలమేఘశ్యామళా నీరజనయనా నారాయణ రూపమే నందకుమారా అచ్యుతం కేశవం రామనారాయణం కృష్ణదామోదరం వాసుదేవం భజే అచ్యుతం కేశవం రామనారాయణం కృష్ణదామోదరం వాసుదేవం భజే సుందర కాన్హా సుందర కాన్హా సుందర కాన్హా కాన్హా వందిత రూపా नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा सुंदर कान्हा कान्हा वंदित रूपा नंद कुमारा नवनीत चोरा. Thank you. The next is a very well-known bhajan, originally sung by Lataji. पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने वस्तु अमौलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु वस्तु अमौलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु कृपा कर अपनायो पायो जी मैंने कृपा कर अपनायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई जग में सभी खुवायो पायो जी मैंने जग में सभी खुवायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो खर्चे न खूटे चोर न लूटे खर्चे न खूटे चोर न लूटे दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो पायो जी मैंने दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो सत की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु सत की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु भव सागर तर आयो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर हरख हरख जैसा गायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो. Thank you.
Beautiful. That was very, very lovely, Sucheta. I must say, Mirabai was, of course, the symbol of love. And she was love personified herself. And right from the beautiful bhajans that you sang throughout, we are truly, truly thankful to you on behalf of Earth. You've always been a family. And thank you, the lovely Krishna's darshans we've had. And from Dubai, we're taking you back to Mauritius. And we are here at Tulsi Sham Mandir with Saivani. Global Namaste, Saivani. Thank you. And we're taking a look and seeking blessings of the temple of Mauritius.
Namaste. Yes, we are here in Tulsi Sham Mandir. This is one of the oldest mandir also. And hearing the beautiful bhajan, I'm just showing around the deity, you know, Krishna, Ganapati, Sri Ram, and Lord Vishnu. All deities here is the beautiful temple. In Bobasar, in particular, maybe all the Mauritians who are logged on and listening to beautiful prayers. So we have with us Acharya Hemant Pandya. Jai Shri Krishna, Acharya ji. And he is in charge of this Tulsi Sham Mandir. And today, आज थोड़ा बहुत गुजराती की बात करेंगे.
Yes.
तो केम छो आचार्य जी?
मजामा.
मजामा. आप बताइए, and you can share with us today what did you do? And we are having special prayers for India. बहुत विशेष प्रार्थना पूजा इंडिया के लिए, भारत माता के लिए. तो आप हमें बताएं.
Om Shankakaram Bhujagasayana Padmanabham Suresam Vishwadharam Gagana Shadusham Megavaranam Subhangam Lakshmi Kamalayana Vande Vishnu Bhavabhayaranam Sarvalokaikanam सर्वलोक अनेक रूप धारण करने वाले, रोम रोम में बसने वाले, प्राणी मात्र बसने वाले, सच्चिदानंद स्मरण में, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान के चरण में मैं कोटि कोटि वंदन जितने भी भक्त जो आप देख रहे हैं तुलसी श्याम मंदिर के ओर से, इस देश के ओर से, हमारे भक्तों के ओर से आप लोगों को जय श्री कृष्ण। 2019 चाइना में जो उत्पन्न थई, जे लोग दुखी छे, लंडन, अमेरिका, तो જેટલા પણ જે તકલીફમાં છે, જેટલા પણ કોરોનાથી જકડાયેલા છે, એ બધાની હેલ્થ સારી રહે અને સારી વિશ્વમાં જે છે તંદુરસ્તીની પ્રાપ્તિ થાય, એના માટે અમે દેવ યજ્ઞ અહીંયા કરી રહ્યા છીએ તુલસી શ્યામ મંદિરે. આપણા જીવનની અંદર 5 યજ્ઞ સનાતન સંસ્કૃતિમાં કીધેલા છે. 5 યજ્ઞ છે. પહેલો યજ્ઞ છે દેવ યજ્ઞ, બીજો યજ્ઞ જે છે પિતૃયજ્ઞ, દેવ યજ્ઞ જે આપણે સ્વાહા કરી રહ્યા છીએ એને દેવ યજ્ઞ કહેવામાં આવે છે. અને જે સ્વધા કરીને જે આપણે સમર્પણ કરીએ છીએ આહુતિ, તેને પિતૃયજ્ઞ કરીએ છીએ. એક બ્રહ્મ યજ્ઞ, એક ઋષિ યજ્ઞ અને એક ભૂયજ્ઞ. ભૂયજ્ઞ કોને કહેવાય? કે જે આપણી આજુબાજુમાં જંગલમાં જે જાનવર છે, જે કબૂતર છે, જે ડોગી છે, જે ભૂખ્યા જે છે જાનવર, એ બધાને ખવડાવવું, તેને પ્રેમ કરવો, તેની બી રક્ષા કરવી, તેને ભૂયજ્ઞ. સંત સાધુ બ્રાહ્મણોનો સત્કાર કરવો, સન્માન કરવું, ભોજન કરાવવું, અતિથિ દેવો ભવ, આચાર્ય દેવો ભવ, માતૃદેવો ભવ, પિતૃદેવો ભવ, જે આ બધું કહ્યું છે मैंने उनको कहा है ब्रह्म यज्ञ। और ये 5 प्रकार का जो यज्ञ है, જે આ 5 પ્રકારનો યજ્ઞ જે છે તે વિશ્વ કલ્યાણ માટે અમે જે છે અહીંયા કરી રહ્યા છે। અમે અહીંયા જે યજ્ઞ કરી રહ્યા છીએ એ પુરુષોત્તમનો નારાયણ ભગવાન जो मुक्ति का दाता है, भगवान नारायण जो भारत जीवात्मा, उस जीवात्मा के लिए मोक्ष की प्राप्ति हो, उनको मुक्ति मिले।
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely prayer. Jai Shri Krishna, Tulsi Sham Mandir from Mauritius, to both of you, Sucheta in Dubai and Saivani in Mauritius, and to our beautiful, our Pandit, our gentleman, on behalf of our and Director Neil Kumar, we are truly thankful to you. And thank you for the blessings and for the prayer. Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you to all our beautiful souls. We are receiving, Jai Shri Krishna. We are receiving love and warmth from across the world. And it is a beautiful feeling for all of us to truly, with folded hands and with lots of love in our heart, truly welcome Sister Jayanti with Om Shanti. Well, my dear lovely souls, Sister Jayanti is the European Director of the Brahma Kumaris with over 40 years of experience of Raja Yoga meditation and its practical application in daily life. Sister Jayanti sees the erosion of spiritual values as the main cause and, of course, the crisis that the world is facing today. As the European Director of the Brahma Kumaris for Europe and spiritual leader and a teacher for over 50 years, Sister Jayanti has dedicated her life to self-transformation and service to humanity. Brahma Kumaris is an international non-governmental organization, NGO of the United Nations, accredited with the general consultative status of the Economic and Social Council, and Sister Jayanti has been the organization's representative to the UN in Geneva since 1982. She has championed the cooperative role of spiritual organizations in creating a just and peaceful world, bringing spiritual principles to the discussion tables of politicians, economists, business leaders, scientists, and nearly every stakeholder of our times. On behalf of our producer and director, Neil Kumar, we are extremely happy to welcome Sister Jayanti, as this moment could be our life-changing moment. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, a global namaste to you and to everyone, especially to you, Simranji, and also to our dear brother Neil Kumar. It's very important that this program has been organized for prayers to serve our beloved homeland of Bharat. I don't think we've seen such a tragedy unfold in our living memories. And I've been around a long time now, so certainly nothing like this has happened that I know about. And somehow it's hit Bharat extremely hard. And so, yes, we can do what we can on the external level, and Brahma Kumaris are doing whatever they can in terms of providing hospital beds, oxygen. You'll see a short video giving a report about the latest developments of that. But maybe the most important thing that we can give to Bharat at this moment is our pure, loving thoughts in God's remembrance. Because God's remembrance is maybe the most powerful medicine of all. Because God's remembrance can give power to those who are suffering either with the disease or to the relatives who are in a state of shock after their loved ones have departed. But also, prayers, God's remembrance is that power that can reach souls that have departed. Maybe it's been situations like even in England and certainly in Bharat, where even in the last few moments, people weren't able to meet their loved ones. And so maybe their transition was in a state of loneliness. Nobody they knew around them was there. They didn't have any connection with family or relatives at that moment due to isolation factors. So whether it's a patient who's suffering, whether it's a family that's bereaved, or whether it's the soul that has gone through this transition, our thoughts in God's remembrance and love definitely reaches each and every one of that whole circle of connection and community. This is because God's love is able to transcend all barriers and all limits of time and distance. Whatever else we can do, we have to do. We have to use our money, we have to use our talents, our skills, our resources in the best possible way to help every individual human being. But underlying all of that is what is going on in our hearts and our minds. And in our minds, we know that people need support. And we're not able to give that on a human level at this moment. Maybe I can support a handful, but how do I support so many, many, many? And we don't even know the real numbers at this moment, probably. I can't do that. But when I stay in God's remembrance, then God's power is able to reach each one of those members of the community that I've described. I know that if somebody is in pain, physical pain, mental pain, in a state of suffering, when that soul receives the vibrations of God's love, they feel consolation, they feel peace, they feel comforted. It's not magic, it's very logical. The power of the mind actually goes beyond any physical limits and dimensions. And when we multiply the power of human minds and hearts with God's power, then definitely that love is able to give all the comfort and succor that those souls need at this moment. Maybe they feel that they can breathe a little bit more easily. Maybe they feel the pain that's in their chest is reducing a little bit. So even on a very physical level, there's a lot of medical research that's happened and results that have been shown of how good wishes, pure thoughts, and prayers can help the process of healing in a very beneficial way and in a very powerful way, a real way. And so that's what we're inviting everybody to do at this moment. Maybe I can support with money, that's fine. Let me do as much as I possibly can. Maybe I can give my time and energy and skills. Let me do that also. But let me give my thoughts of love in God's remembrance. This is the most powerful thing that I can do. When it's a family that's bereaved and they feel God's presence reaching them, again, they feel that comfort of knowing that not only is God with them, but God is also with the one whom they've lost. And so they can also understand and feel that God's presence is guiding the other soul to its destination. You know, we light the diya for 13 days. And of course, whatever we are doing in terms of rituals and bhakti is important because it reminds us of the spiritual significance behind the physical act. And so when we light the diya, it's a reminder that the soul is on a journey. And of course, the physical light of the diya cannot reach that soul wherever it's going or it's gone. But it's a reminder to us, let me light the lamp of the soul through God's remembrance, so that truly that light, that illumination can help the soul through the darkness of Kali Yuga to go to its real destination. And so it's God's love that's able to do that. And then for the soul that's departed, when we send our thoughts of God's love to those souls, then they also know that God is with them. God is their mother, their father, their guide. God is their support. God is their beloved. And so at that moment when no human being can reach them on any level except through God's prayers, they know that God's prayers are with them. And so they feel that compassion and that support reaching them also. So this is why the Brahma Kumaris have been having special 15 minutes of yoga, especially for Bharat over this last period of time across the world in all our centers in 120 countries. Every morning, after we have our morning study period, then 15 minutes of our time together is devoted for this. And in the evenings also, there have been prayers, there have been meditations that have been taking place again across the world. And so in a way, if you look at all the different time zones, it's been round the clock that meditations have been going on, that prayers have been reaching out to all of these different situations. And so my hope is that all souls feel the presence of God. All souls feel that yes, they have a right to claim God's inheritance of love for them and power and purity and peace, and maybe even hope. Only spirituality can offer hope for the future, because on the external level, the figures are quite confounding. How do you reach over 1 billion people and vaccinate them? How can you provide the facilities needed for everyone who needs them? But spirituality offers hope that yes, every individual human soul is important to God. Every individual human soul is a life that's worth saving, because in every human being, that soul is the child of God. And so when we remember God, the soul connecting with that supreme being, that being of light, the source of all powerful positive attributes, in the awareness of soul, connecting with God, then for a moment, holding our beloved Bharat in front of us, then it's not me trying to reach everyone, but I'm putting Bharat in front of God. And God's light and love and compassion and rays of support and help are reaching absolutely everyone who needs that help. And so I know that all of you involved in the Healing Our Earth team have done so much to bring everybody's energies together and multiply that power so that we're able to serve Bharat at this moment. And I also know that this isn't just an effort for today, but my hope is that everybody who's hearing this is going to experiment with this idea of sending God's light to Bharat morning and evening every single day. And the global community together will surely be able to lift mountains, remove the darkness, and bring about a world in which there is light, the light of love, the light of compassion, the light of kindness, the light of purity. Thank you. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti, Sister Jayanti. Thank you for that love and light and the spark of that you've created in us. But I would just want to ask you one question, which is something that I've been feeling since a few days. At the same time, I would like to ask you, even for beginners, we say at this point of time, it's only prayers which work wonders, because we can't really do anything more than that. How do we actually, make sure that we are actually praying from deep within our heart? Sometimes I feel, Sister Jayanti, just because we are in such a situation, as we say, the materialistic world and the spiritual world, I feel my prayer is a little materialistic. I don't know whether that's the truth or not, but I feel that I'm still not praying from deep within. So how can our prayers be truly heard?
God hears our prayers very definitely, and it's not the volume of sound that makes our prayers heard, but it is, as you say, the love in our hearts. And I think if I go deep inside myself, really forgetting about all the things of the world out here, just going on that inner journey very deeply and connecting with the soul that I am, then yes, I'm touching my own heart. And in that awareness of the soul, the eternal being of light that I am, I'm able to truly connect with the supreme light. And so go deep inside, deeper and deeper inside, till you feel that you're connecting with your being inside, the eternal spirit that you are. And that will definitely reach the divine.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. I just have one more question, which, I've been told to ask you, by my Indian lovely families. When families are sitting together to pray, how do they convince children that they have to pray?
Children are very innocent creatures, innocent beings. And I remember when I was 8 years old, I came to the Brahma Kumari Center with my mother and grandmother. And just that atmosphere of love and peace calmed me down. And it was a very natural thing. Children have an amazing imagination. And so take the children on a journey. Tell them to go beyond the sky, beyond the stars, to a world of light, a world where God resides, where the human family of all souls reside. And tell them to hold that awareness just for a moment, and for themselves also be a shining star, a radiant star that's able to travel to that world of light. And what you're doing is teaching them how to go beyond this materialistic dimension and go to that place which is Paramdham, the supreme abode, the home of all souls. And because children's imagination is so vivid, they fly. I've seen it happen. I know that it happened with me, but I also see it in children as young as 4 and 5. In fact, by the time they're about 11, then logic and reason starts kicking in. But at a young age, tender age, their creativity, their imagination, and their innocence helps them to experience that sense of peace that belongs to all of us.
Beautiful. Sister Jayanti, you answered not just the question, which was very close to my heart, but to everyone who's truly seeking that, right feeling of love within, so that we could pray with all our heart and soul. Truly no words to express, our thankfulness to you, but gracious gratitude on behalf of our producer and director, Neil Kumarji, that you enlighten us. You give us that spark in a few minutes, in a few seconds. You take us to this beautiful world of light and love. Humble thank you. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti.
With this beautiful feeling, I'm going to please request you all to share this with your loved ones, share this with your families all across the world. Sister Jayanti, thank you so much, really. Completely a different world altogether. Every cell of my body is rejuvenated. And now, my dear lovely souls, we are taking you to Spain, where we are here blessed by Swami Ramesh Varananda Giriji, the founder and director of the Escuela Europe, PHI, the Yoga Vedanta from Spain.
Swamiji, we're truly honored and blessed to have you here.
Thank you very much. Dear sisters and brothers, dear friends, Hari Om and Namaste from the European Free School of Yoga Vedanta and Meditation here in Spain. We are so grateful to be here with all of you today in an important day of a prayer for India. My name is Swami Rameshwarananda Giri. It is an honor to be able to share these moments with committed people who seek to do good and who have come together today to offer prayers, inspiration, and hope in times of crisis like the ones we are experiencing. Many thanks to all the members of Healing Our Earth organization. May this event of common prayer help to ease the suffering in India and all over the world. May it help to reach harmony among all living beings and to raise humanity to a higher level one day soon. Dear all, it is simple. We are all one. There is only one religion, love. There is only one language, the language of the heart. There is one race, humanity. And there is one God, and He is everywhere. Life constantly shows us that we are all an indivisible unity beyond the contingency of the waking state. Viruses and bacteria, beyond the problems they cause, from a transcendental point of view, are just a part of the divine game. We fear them because we get sick and die. But much more serious is the anxiety that derives from the ego existence and our constant participation in the expansion of that underlying anxiety in all the people around us. The current situation just shows us once again how little our control and knowledge about things is. It shows us how small we are and give us back a little humility. Let us hope that the world turns its attention to true spirituality, a spirituality that expresses itself through a latent, unconditional, subtle, and awakened intelligence, capable of addressing the abstract dimension of the pure metaphysics understandings. Both on a personal and global level, we are all obliged to stop projecting ourselves onto ideals so as to learn to live in the reality. This requires humility, a lot of humility, and we still have a lot of work to do, as my beloved Guruji used to say. Little by little, every day, we take a small step towards our essential nature. That is the only important thing. Therefore, we can only do the best we can every day, maintaining an elevated inner attitude and a kind and loving spirit with everything around us. To grow is to love, because to truly love allows us to know the Atman. I am here today surrounded by some members of the monastic family of the Vedantic Center of Spain. Swamini Satyanandaji Giri, Swamini Dayanandaji Giri, Swamini Dasyabhavanandaji Giri, Swamini Shantanandaji Giri, and some of our brahmacharis and brahmacharinis. For this occasion, we have chosen a devotional mantra, Hari Om Sharanam. Since the word Sharanam in Sanskrit means to take refuge in that which is the creator of all. And it's that feeling of release and acceptance that fills us with such loving power when we surrender ourselves to Hari, to Lord Vishnu, to this supreme divine being who takes away all the sorrows of his devotees. Jai Shri Guru Maharaj Ji Ki. Om Bindu Samyuktam Nityam Yayam Yoginam Karamadam Mokshadam Shaiva Om Karaya Namo Namaha. Salutations to him who resides in the spiritual heart center of us, Omkar, on whom the yogis constantly meditate, who grants all desires and also liberation to his devotees. Salutation to that Shiva, who is represented by the syllable Om. Let us chant all together this Om Hari Sharanam mantra. Om Hari Sharanam. 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 Om Hari Sharanam, 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 Om Hari Sharanam. Om Triambakam Jajamare Sugandhim Pushtivardanam Urvarukamimavandanam Mrityormukshiyamambritat. Om Triambakam Jajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardanam Urvarukamimavandanam Mrityormukshiyamambritat. Om Triambakam Jajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardanam Urvarukamimavandanam Mrityormukshiyamambritat. Om, Om. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Hari Om.
Hari Om.
Truly, the chanting, the prayers have healed us. I can really get this feeling. We truly, would like to thank you with folded hands, Swami Rameshwarananda Giriji from Spain, the founder and director of the SQLI Europe PHI, the Yoga Vedanta. It was really a different feeling altogether to really be a part of this chanting of healing India, and right now sending lots of power to every citizen of our country, Bharat Desh. Humble thanks to you and gracious gratitude, Swamiji. Tons of love. On behalf of our producer and director, Neil Kumar, we did love to express all our love and warmth and thank you with folded hands. Hari Om.
Hari Om. Hari Om.
Hari Om to everyone. We truly happy and delighted and so overwhelmed to receive so much of love. And I must say, thank you to the entire world, Spain, Mauritius, UK, Dubai, and of course, Europe, USA, for being here with us on behalf of Healing Our Earth and sending us so much of love, prayers, strength, and that power, the divine love. Sucheta, I'm going to please request you to truly sing one more. We truly feeling incomplete after the Mirabai's beautiful Shabad, Payo ji maine Ram Ratan and Payo. May we please request you, we like to hear one more from you before we invite our queen, Hani Kalaria here. Sucheta ji, please, a humble request to you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Once again, a global namaste to everyone. Here's a Ganesha bhajan. Shri Ganesha Sharanam Mama, Shri Lambodar Sharanam Mama, Shri Gajanand Sharanam Mama, Shri Vikhnaraj Sharanam Mama, Shri Ganesha Sharanam Mama, Shri Lambodar Sharanam Mama, बोलो गौरी पुत्र को सुमिरन करके श्री गणेश शरणम ममा, श्री गणेश शरणम ममा, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम। आकाशे पाताले बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, वन वन की हरियाली बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम। आकाशे पाताले बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, वन वन की हरियाली बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री एकदंत शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री एकदंत शरणं मम। सूर्य चंद्र ब्रह्मांड बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, सर्व जगत में व्यापक बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम। सूर्य चंद्र ब्रह्मांड बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, सर्व जगत में व्यापक बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री वक्रतुंड शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री वक्रतुंड शरणं मम। दुर्वा कुमकुम अक्षत बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, मोदक और मूसक भी बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम। दुर्वा कुमकुम अक्षत बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, मोदक और मूसक भी बोले श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री शिवानंद शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री शिवानंद शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री लंबोदर शरणं मम, श्री गजानंद शरणं मम, श्री विघ्नराज शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम, श्री गणेश शरणं मम। Thank you. Next is a Narayana bhajan. Let's all pray to God to cure the world of this illness. Narayana Rama Ramana, Narayana Rama Ramana, Narayana Rama Ramana, Madhusudana Manamohana, Madhusudana Manamohana, Karunakara Narayana Rama Ramana, Narayana Rama Ramana। धावता श्री हरि झड़करी बलसागर गोविंदा, धावता श्री हरि झड़करी बलसागर गोविंदा, बलसागर गोविंदा, बलसागर गोविंदा। धावता श्री हरि झड़करी बलसागर गोविंदा, तुझिया चरणी सादर वंदन, तुझिया चरणी सादर जगताचा आनंदा नारायणा रमा रमणा नारायणा रमा रमणा मधुसूदना मनमोहना मधुसूदना मनमोहना करुणाकरा नारायणा 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 रमा रमणा. Thank you. I would like to sing a very beautiful Krishna bhajan.
Okay. All right. A small one, yes.
हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिवरधारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम आओ रे गाओ रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे कान्हा रे गोकुल के प्यारे आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे गाओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंदा हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि नारायण हरि ओम. Thank you. Before I end, I would like to say that while sending prayers, we also have to remember that we have our responsibility to this world. That is to remember the three letters SMS. S for soap and sanitizer, M for mask, and S for social distancing. So I would like to end with an original COVID awareness song of mine in Hindi. And I hope you all stay safe and take care. दूरी तुम धरना शुद्धि तुम रखना आदत बनाना मास्क पहनना दूरी तुम धरना शुद्धि तुम रखना आदत बनाना हाथ धोना शंका न कीजिए वैक्सीन लीजिए 2 डोज वैक्सीन भूलिए ना शंका न कीजिए वैक्सीन लीजिए 2 डोज वैक्सीन भूलिए ना डरना नहीं सचेत तुम रहना कम ना होना कभी सावधानी पाना हमें है विश्व में शांति शांति से सुन लो तुम इसको अभी दूरी तुम धरना शुद्धि तुम रखना आदत बनाना मास्क पहनना. Thank you very much. Thank you, Neil Kumar uncle, for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. We truly thank you, Sucheta. And I love the last bit, the social message that you've given us, that yes, along with prayers, do take care of yourself and stay safe and stay healthy. And thank you. The entire world is, showering us with tons of prayers, love, chanting, and all the positivity that we are receiving in our lives. Thank you, Sucheta. And it's time for me. Thank you for being a beautiful family of Healing Our Earth, a young singer. Truly, truly delighted to welcome our queen. It's time for us to welcome the very vivacious, energetic, supremely gorgeous Hani Kalaria ji from the UK, who belongs to the family of the Queens, but is so humble, so beautiful inside out that I'm truly delighted to welcome her. You know, Hani, you know how much I love you. And of course, Sheila Dobby from USA. We all are friends, Varshaji, everyone. It is such a pleasure for all of us to welcome you here. A global namaste, Hani ji.
Oh, a dear global namaste to you too, dear Simran. Oh my God, you look absolutely gorgeous. And you gave me such a wonderful introduction. I know we're part of the HOE family, the Healing Our Earth family. You're like a sister and a friend to me. And, you know, I just needed to let the audience members know that Simranji is always so busy. She travels nationally, internationally. She's working in movies. She's all over the place doing amazing work. And she's a celebrity in her own right, yet she spends time on doing humanitarian work and always giving us the time at Healing Our Earth. And look at you, you're here today to pray for India, which is the most important thing we can do at this moment in time, Simranji. Thank you so much for being part of this wonderful event and for adding your positive energy to it.
Big hugs to you. I'm so happy and delighted seeing you. So I'm here with you.
Oh, keep working and keep enjoying, and stay passing on that beautiful energy of yours forever and ever with us, because Healing Our Earth would never be the same without you, dear Simran. And enjoy the rest of the evening, the afternoon, or the morning, wherever we are throughout the world. And Simranji, please stay and enjoy the rest of the evening, the show, if you can stay.
Yes, I am here, Haniji, and also I look forward to meeting you tomorrow again. So to all our lovely souls across the world, do join us tomorrow every Sunday on Healing Our Earth. And tomorrow is a beautiful session on Ayurveda, as we always talk about the herbs, the natural way of living, the Ayurveda. So I'm going to request you all to please be here with us tomorrow, the 9th of May, Sunday, for Ayurveda session, and the following Sunday as well. So thank you, Haniji. I'm here with you and love you, sweetheart.
I love you too, dear Simranji. Enjoy, and a global namaste to you. And, we have to say, look at the way Simranji has been enjoying and sharing her love and her unconditional time, dedication, and just the positive energy. So I think I am going to do even a little bit of that. I'm going to try. From our whole Healing Our Earth team would like to say a big global namaste to you, and to say a very big thank you to every single person out there who's joined us today, who are sharing their prayers, who are really sending their well wishes across to India. And we also have all our contributors, as you just saw, a wonderful contributor by Sucheta Satish, who came along and sang her beautiful bhajans. And all throughout the day, we've been having these beautiful, wonderful souls who have joined us to just give their well wishes and their positive energy to India. So thank you for that. So before we start, we're going to go very shortly to a wonderful Pandit Ji. He is actually really amazing, a really beautiful soul himself. His name is Pandit Ji Nilhari Ji, and he is actually from Nepal. And we will very shortly be joining with him live in his temple. But before then, I always say, let's perhaps start off with a little prayer from my side. And the prayer that I would like to say is really a prayer to my Guruji, because they're all the gurus in the world who really want to do good work for humanity. And I believe that Sai Baba or any kind of gurus that we have would always be here with us, supporting us and giving their blessings. So today I'd like to just start off with a little Guru mantra, and I'd just like to share this with the whole world. And if you know this mantra, please say it, because maybe, we can also ask for blessings from your gurus, wherever we are in the world. So starting off with Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tatsmai Shri Guru Namaha. And so it's time to now start. Let's start sending some positive energy to India. Now, I know it's a very, very tough times that India is going through,
But the reason we've come together is to pass on positive energy to all the doctors, the nurses, the hospitals, the charities who are doing the outreach work right now, the families who may have lost loved ones or are going through some challenging times with people who are ill. Whoever is out there in India who needs some thought, who needs this positive energy, to let them know that we're here supporting them. And I know they're going to come out of it as well. India's been through lots of things in the past, but when you unite together and we come together, we are definitely going to come out of this positively. So I would like to introduce you and invite my wonderful guest who's joining us here right now. His name is Panditji Nilhariji. Are you here, Nilhariji?
Yes, जी मैं इधर ही हूँ. नमस्कार.
Global namaste to you, and thank you so much for joining us. I would like to first start off by introducing you because I know you're doing amazing work. We have I will try to say it nicely, Pashupatinath Temple, which is
yes.
in Nepal.
Nepal.
And this temple, you have an associate, the only temple in the whole of the world, apart from the one in Nepal, you have set up in the UK. And
yes.
You are one of the founding members for this, and you're doing amazing community work from this temple as well, helping to do free food banks and helping the communities through this COVID, organizing vaccination programs. Can you please tell us a little bit more about your temple before you perhaps share some prayers with us?
Namaste. First of all, thank you, Hani Kalaria ji, or Sri Nil Kumar ji, and Dr. Major Surya Prasad ji. So they will give me the chance to this program to join the Pray for India. So you asked me about the Pashupatinath temple in UK. When I came here in UK, it's 2003. So here was in our Nepali community, slowly grown up. In that time, we don't have our own community temple. So all the temple are the different ritual, but different community, different ritual. See, in Nepal, totally some different cultures. We celebrate Dasara different way. We celebrate in Deepavali is a different way. So our community people are very comfortable to meet each other in their own temple. So I'm organized all the Nepali community here, and then the trustees and committee members. Then I gathering to them. So we need our community temple establishing here. So they are supporting. So everyone you join effort. So we starting from 2003. So 2009 we collect some money and then we buy this property, and then we affiliated. You supporting, and then backforce we are getting from the Nepal Pashupatinath temple. So now we establish our temple. You see the temple Sivaling Siviji also here. So we are doing this community temple as well, Nepali temple and community centers, Pashupatinath temple. So we are doing community development, community helping. When the pandemic is come, in that time, so many students are coming from the India and Nepal. In that time, they came, and then the pandemic is coming. They don't have the job for the rent, for the food, also getting problem. So we had that, and then we started as a food bank, and many people are supporting. They contribute food here, and then all the student, and then all the community people, they are coming here. They are taking. Then after that, when the vaccine program is coming, and then I speak with my own doctor, GP doctor is my like a friendship, as very good friends also, Dr. Chaturvedi. So his friend is Dr. Sharma. Also, we spoke with them. So they said, oh, we are coming and then help you to then your temple. So you gather the peoples in the surrounding and southeast area. At that time, we asked the people, they are very comfortable to get vaccine in the temple and community center. They don't want to get in the vaccination center and the GP and the hospital. Some are this language also, they are problem. So many people are coming, and then we started here, 180 people they are coming. So we help them for the language speaking. And then doctor also they are speaking, and then we another vaccine program is the Ram Navami Day. So we said, okay, we celebrating this year Ram Navami so with a vaccine. So all the prasad le lo, humne bola vaccine le lo, रामनवमी का प्रसाद.
Prashad, yes, having vaccination through, because actually we need some support with the vaccinations. There are so many, and people have some language issues as well. So having the temple and a community center in your temple helps to, you know, overcome the language barriers. And you know, you're also the priest of the High Commission of Nepal.
Yes,
and you're the personal priest, and you do all the pujas and all the prayers for the High Commission as well. So yes, how long have you been doing that?
Yeah, it's when I came here in the UK, that time in our Nepali High Commission, inside there was the small temple also. Then that time in Ambassador is request to me to weekly come and pray for the temple, and occasion I'm going and pray for their preparation for puja prayers from the High Commission. Today also High Commissioner also came to here 1 hour before. So he come and worships, and I told him I'm joining this program. So he told me, okay, so just my greeting as a blessing also tell to them, everyone. I told him, so if possible, he also can join the program. So he little rush. So he said, now the time is we pray for the India. At the same time, we pray for the Nepal also. You know, this time is a pandemic is happening in which range in India. It is similarly in Nepal also. Similarly, people are facing this pandemic.
Yes, absolutely. We're having the same.
At the same time, we pray for the India, pray for the Nepal, pray for the world. Everywhere.
Yeah, we will pray for today. That's what we wish to do. It's not just for praying for India, but of course we're globally all connected with each other. If something happens in one part of the world, it's going to affect another part of the world. So we have to ensure that together, collectively, and we unite. And of course, for Nepal, we also would like to pray for our brothers and sisters in our, in Nepal, 100%. India, and worldwide. So what will you be doing today for us, Panditji?
Yeah, today, so I'll come here for the prayer for the Lord Shiva and Durga Kali Mata mantras. I'm coming with this. So first of I want to namaskar for all the devotees and then believers and then all the people in joining in the Zoom program. I want to say from here to Pasupiknath Temple to namaskar to them, everyone. Then फिर हम बहुत आभारी धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं डॉक्टर हनी कलरिया और नील कुमार जी और सूर्य प्रसाद उपाध्याय जी. The 3 persons are connected with for this program. They are organizing, and then they give me the chance to pray for today. So I'm very happy to pray for. Now we had this situation is very difficult time facing in India. और ये ऐसे टाइम पे हमको सबसे बड़ी प्रार्थना ही करना है. ये पैंडेमिक एक तो ठीक नहीं है, लेकिन हमको जीने का तरीका सिखा दिया है. हम भूल गए थे और हमें एक दूसरे से इतना बहुत जुड़े हुए, अभी जितना हम जुड़े नहीं थे, हमें इतना अहंकार आ गया था और उसमें एक प्रकार की ये शक्ति आई. लेकिन इसकी दौरान जिन लोगों ने अपने जान घुमाए वो शहीद है. उन लोगों ने इस यज्ञ पर, ये युग परिवर्तन पर उन लोगों ने जो बलिदान दिया है, भगवान उनको एकदम स्वीकारेंगे. और हम ये, क्योंकि महामारी के भागवत में भी लिखा है, जो महामारी और के समय में जिसकी अवस्था में जिसकी मृत होती है तो स्वर्ग जाते हैं. महाभारत के युद्ध में भी जितने लोगों ने आहुति दी है उनके सभी को स्वर्ग का मार्ग खोला. ये तो हमारे कथन है, हम एक बिलीव है, हमको उसको विश्वास करना पड़ता है.
But just a little Western translation there, just, you know, our dear Nilhariji, Pandit Nilhariji is mentioning, of course, the fact that, you know, although we've had such a challenging time with COVID, we have also been able to come together. You know, it has also taught us many things. There are many lessons we have learned through this particular challenge. But for every community out there has learned these challenges. Yes. So thank you. I just thought I'll just share that with some of our
You're explaining it very nice, explaining it more. In जो महाभारत के समय में जो हम शास्त्र पढ़ते हैं, महाभारत है, देवी भागवत है, पुराण है, हम देखते हैं उस समय में भी ऐसी महामारी बहुत आई है. There's so many pandemics coming 100 years before many times. So in that time also, all the devotees, they are praying for the लॉर्ड एंड गॉड। भगवान प्रकृति है, गॉड है। ये प्रकृति को मांगना पड़ता है, प्रकृति को डिमांड करना पड़ता है, रिक्वेस्ट करना पड़ता है। जब भगवान कृष्ण को भी कंस के अत्याचार हुआ तो पुकारे सब। जब इसका इनाफ हमारा जो प्रेयर्स होता है वो गॉड आता है। यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम धर्मस्य संभवामि युगे युगे। भगवान जरूर आता है, लेकिन हमको बुलाना चाहिए। तुम
There's a
कहते
very
हो भगवान,
powerful message there.
मैसेज, प्रेयर।
Pandit Nilhariji is mentioning the fact that, you know, whenever these kinds of pandemics and challenges take place, even in history, people will always remember God at that time. And God always, you know, you need to ask, as they say, even in the Bible, that ask and it shall be given. So as such, Panditji is saying that, you know, here we're all praying together because we need to ask for the help from God, from the universe, or as we would say, the energy, the universal energy, some people would say. Yes, thank
ये
you.
कहा जाता है ना, तुम कहते हो भगवान आते नहीं, लेकिन तुम मीरा की तरह बुलाते नहीं। हम इसी तरह बुलाना चाहिए भगवान को, जरूर आएंगे।
So yeah, so with this prayer now we're going to be doing from you're going to be calling the energies, is that right?
yes, one thing. So जो महाभारत के एक छोटा स्टोरी है, मैं बताता हूँ। देवी भागवत में स्टोरी में कहा गया है, किसी समय ये एक असुर था। वो असुर का नाम था रक्त बीज। जो उनका एक ब्लॉट जमीन में गिर जाता, दूसरा रक्त बीज बन जाता, और उसको फिर दूसरा ब्लॉट नीचे गिरता है तो रक्त बीज। जैसा अभी जो कोरोना है ना, हम किसी को टच करते हैं तो दूसरे को लग जाता है। रक्त बीज का जो ब्लॉट निकलता है तो फिर दूसरा फैलता है। इससे सिमिलरली उसी टाइम पे हम शिव जी का प्रार्थना किया, दुर्गा जी का प्रार्थना किया। बोथ ऑफ लॉर्ड शिवा एंड पार्वती जी, महाकाली का ने अवतार ले करके रक्त बीज का ब्लॉट सभी उन लोगों ने सॉलो कर पी लिया, तो रक्त बीज खत्म हो गया और वो शांति हो गया था दुनिया। अभी भी इसी तरह इस टाइम हमको माता काली और शिव जी का आराधना प्रार्थना करना है, और उनकी प्रार्थना से जैसा रक्त बीज जैसा ये कोरोना जो है इनको विनाश करना है। और वो विनाश करने वाला काली माता ने कोरोना रक्त बीज के ब्लड को पिया था। उनको शौकीन से पिया नहीं, माता को ब्लड पीने का कोई इच्छा नहीं है, लेकिन इसीलिए पिया कि दुनिया को सेव करना था, इसलिए उन्होंने पिया था। और उसके बाद हम माता जी का प्रार्थना करते हैं, शिव जी का प्रार्थना है, गौरी शंकर का प्रार्थना। आइए हम मिल करके प्रार्थना करते हैं। ओम मंदारमाला कुलितालकायै कपालमालंकितशेखराय दिव्यंबरायै च दिगंबराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय। नमः शिवायै काली माता है, नमः शिवाय में शिव और शक्ति दोनों का संयुक्त शक्ति से और हम पुकारते हैं। और वो दो शक्ति ही आज इस दुनिया में जो आपत्ति और जो महामारी उसको संयम करने में वही एक शक्ति है। हम हृदय से पुकारेंगे ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय।
Yes, Nilhari ji, we only have 1 minute left. Sorry, our next guest is just on the line now. So anything you can do for a minute, एक मिनट के लिए कुछ
1 मिनट के प्रार्थना करेंगे। और ये देवी दुर्गा सप्तशती के मूर्ति रहस्य में इस महामारी के लिए भी प्रार्थना किया गया है। उसका प्रार्थना करके मैं अपना प्रार्थना को अंत करता हूँ। और मैं प्रार्थना करता हूँ सभी को सुख शांति और महादेव जी और कालिका माता प्रदान करे। ओम चित्र मकर पाणी सा महामारिति कीयते इत्येता मूर्तयो देव्या या ख्याता वसुधादिय जगन्मातुस्त चंडिकाया कीर्तिता कामधेनवः। जो कीर्तन द्वारा प्रसन्न होकर दुनिया को रक्षा करने वाली, कामधेनु की तरह सभी को कामना पूरा करने वाली हे माता, हे दुर्गा भगवती काली माता, इस महामारी से सभी को रक्षा करे। और मेरी भी यही प्रार्थना है, कामना है। धन्यवाद।
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Nilhari ji. Thank you so much, Pandit ji. You have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for sharing the story with us as well, because
Thank you.
that's
You're
also
welcome.
very good to understand. And thank you for the prayer. Enjoy and have a wonderful time at the temple as well. Our well wishes to the temple as well. And please carry on sharing your wonderful blessings and pass on your blessings to India from all
Sure.
of us.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Namaskar.
dear.
Namaste.
Thank you.
Namaste.
Oh, that was wonderful. That was Panditji there, Pandit Nilhariji. And what a wonderful story he shared with us. And he was speaking from the temple here in South London, from the Nepalese temple called, it's Pashupatinath Temple, but the UK version associated in the UK. So now we have Minal. Minal is an amazing singer. We need to have, hello, a global namaste to you, Minal. Are you here with us?
Hi, honey. How are you?
Oh, very well. Thank you. I can see you looking super professional
Thank
with
you.
a wonderful mic in front of you. And
As a toy mic.
it's fantastic. Minalji, what will you be sharing with us today?
First of all, I'd like to thank everyone for inviting me, Neil Bhai, yourself, Varsha Ben, and all that. Yeah, and I would like to sing a tune, a Ram Dhun, if I can proceed with it.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We'd
Bear,
love
bear
the
with
Ram
me, yeah.
Dhun.
Just give me a second, yeah.
Sure, no problems. This is beautiful. Isn't it wonderful? All these different singers coming and sharing all these different types of prayers, different duns. Every prayer has a wonderful vibration. So we are actually very, very, very grateful to all our contributors. I can hear it. Very beautiful. Thank you. Oh, wow, that was so beautiful, Milji. I feel the lovely energy that comes
Thank you,
through.
Anidi.
You know, you sing from your heart, you sing from
Thank you, Anidi.
inside, from your soul. Thank you so much. And I
Thank
hope
you
you're
so
going to
much,
carry
everyone.
on joining us here. So please do stay, enjoy the rest of the show as well. Maybe we can get you
Thank
back
you
in
so
again
much,
for another
everyone.
song because it was so beautiful. Thank you, Minilji.
God
Enjoy
bless.
the rest
God
of
bless.
the evening.
God bless everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, G. Wasn't that beautiful? I love that. That song is so beautiful too, isn't it? Such a lovely, good choice as well. We're now moving on to our Mauritius. We've been going all over the world today, from Dubai to Spain to USA to UK, of course, and Europe, etc. We're now going off to Mauritius to our wonderful Saivani, who is really our wonderful Healing Our Earth, a family member, one of our hosts as well. Hello, dear Saivani ji.
Hello, namaste, global namaste to everyone, and especially to you, Hani ji. How are you doing?
Oh, very well, global namaste to you. And what a beautiful, so well lit up at the back of you. Are you in a temple today? Where are you?
Yes, we are in the temple of Sai Nivas. It's a temple in Katrabon. That's where I live also. So my home is just next door. And this is the Shirdi Baba temple in Katrabon.
Wow, that's really amazing, because we just did a little guru mantra, right? So these guru mantras are fantastic for bringing in the energies of the gurus, right? Whichever path you follow, every spiritual path has a guru somewhere, a spiritual teacher who teaches you this work. And Saivani ji, you also have been doing some wonderful bhajans. You're a great singer. You're a psychologist. You also support our Healing Our Earth every time. You do a lot of humanitarian work as well out there. Can you tell us what you'll be sharing with us right now?
Definitely. Thank you. Thank you for having us. All right. So since we've been here, we have been to the Gurudwara, we've been in Mauritius to the Tulsi Sham Mandir, and now we are in Sai Nivas, Katrabon Sai Center. So we have special mantras that are really proven to be very scientific to the body, yes, and also to people listening to it. And especially we're having the Pray for India even today. And this special event is to create that vibes, to heal our Bharat Mata and as well the whole world. So we will have with us our guest from Mauritius, and she is one of the pioneer ladies who have established and helped the ladies wing of the Sai organization in Mauritius. So we welcome Mrs. Rohini Avatar. She is also my Nani Ma's sister. So I would say a global namaste to you and Sairam as well. And we can also see the granddaughter, Tisha, who is together. So we will request you to have the mantras. So what mantra are you chanting for us today?
Invocation to Lord Ganesha, Goddess Saraswati, and Guru. And then Santi Panchakam, Santi Panchakam, the mantra praying for peace to prevail everywhere.
That's beautiful. Please go ahead. We are all waiting for you.
भवतु गणेशाय नमः सरस्वत्यै नमः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम् सन्नो मित्राः सन्वरुणः सन्नो भवद्वर्यामः सन्नो इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः सन्नो विष्णुरुक्रमः नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वायो त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि हृदं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्मामवतु तद्वाक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु वक्तारम् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः
That's
शान्ति शान्ति
what beautiful mantras. It was very divine. And we could see with how much of bhakti devotion that has been presented by you and as well as little Tisha. So we'd say thank you very much and a global namaste to all of you. And Sairam as well. It is said that when we call out to the Lord doesn't even take a second to run out to his devotees. And nowadays, what we are all the devotees of the Lord, we are praying to him. So behind me is, yes, of course, in whichever faith that we're praying to. So we have Shirdi Sai, who has always said, Shraddha and Saburi, to have faith and to be patient. So to end with this beautiful, from Mauritius, this beautiful prayer, a very heartful and soulful prayer to the Guru to come and give all the people good health, a good mind, and especially the whole world be blessed, and all this virus and all the negativities get dispelled. So I would say, Shri Satchidananda Sadguru Sainath Maharaj ki Jai. Sai Raham Nazar Karna, बच्चों का पालन करना. साई रहम नजर करना, बच्चों का पालन करना. जाना तुमने जगत ये सारा, सब ही झूठ जमाना. जाना तुमने जगत ये सारा, सब ही झूठ जमाना. साई रहम नजर करना, बच्चों का पालन करना. दास गनु कहे अब क्या बोलूं, थक गई मेरी रसना. दास गनु कहे अब क्या बोलूं, थक गई मेरी रसना. साई रहम नजर करना, बच्चों का पालन करना. ओम साई ओम साई ओम साई ओम साई ओम साई ओम साई ओम. ओम साई ओम साई ओम साई ओम साई ओम साई ओम साई ओम. ओम द्यो शांतिरंतरिक्षवम शांति पृथ्वी शांतिरापः शांतिरोषधय शांति वनस्पतय शांति विश्वदेव शांति ब्रह्मा शांति सर्वगम शांति शांतिरेव शांति श्याम शांति रेधि. ॐ सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् ॐ असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरिः ओम् Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha Harihi Om. First Shanti is for the whole world. Second Shanti is for all the beings, all other creatures. And third Shanti is for the soul. So everyone, may there be peace, harmony, love, and especially good health. And very heartful, very from our deepest bottom of our hearts to our Bharat Mata and all our energies, whatever we can, the vibrations, the positivities, everything we dedicate to Bharat Mata. Thank you.
Wow, Saivani ji, wow, that was so beautiful. Your friend as well, you know, our dear Mauritius family members who are supporting the Healing Our Earth. What a beautiful Shanti song, a peaceful song. That was gorgeous. And you as well, Saivani ji, what a beautiful group of songs and group of prayers. Very beautiful. I felt it. Actually, you know, devotion means, you know, commitment. Like it's like a commitment and dedication towards something. And all of us, every single person who's come together today, even the audience members, are all devoted and committed to helping India come out, you know, come through this challenge, of course, right?
Yes.
So the energy you're giving, thank you so much, Saivani ji. And Saivani ji, there was something very interesting. I know we're talking about quite tough things here and very challenging things, but something very beautiful happened a few days ago. And let me tell the whole of the audience members, it was Saivani ji's birthday. We would never have such a beautiful soul in this world, and this world would never be the same without having somebody like Saivani ji. And so many people being transformed, you know, positively through her work. Saivani ji, how was your birthday?
It was, I would say, very divine because we were in family members. And the best birthday is the day when divinity is blossoming in our heart. Is the day when we are really, you know, we celebrate our birthday. And my mother always told me since very young age to me and my sisters that we are born to serve. So on that day, we dedicated this birthday to people in need. So we had some seva donation. We give, you know, whatever they wish. And we don't ask on that day. Actually, usually on birthdays, you know, little kids, they will ask, but my mother and my family taught me on that day we have to serve everyone. So it was a serving day for me.
Wow.
And yeah.
But you're always serving, dear Saivani ji, you're always serving. So your birthday has been...
it was a pleasant surprise, Honey ji. Thank you. Thank you.
From the whole of the Healing Our Earth team, and of course our family members out there watching today, I'm sure we're all wishing you a very happy birthday, belated happy birthday. And you know, before we finish off, we're going to very shortly go to our wonderful sister Dipti ji, who's going to be sharing some wonderful, powerful messages with us very shortly. But before we go there, Saivani ji, would you like to perhaps share one more prayer for us so that we can send some really beautiful, powerful energy back to India?
Definitely, definitely. When we think of India, you know, our roots somewhere is from there. So we are the descendants, and whatever we feel, it's offered with a pure heart and the pure intention. So we'd like to, it's a beautiful mantra that heals a lot. That's called the Mrityunjay mantra. Even those who have passed away, you know, during this corona, may their souls attain the liberation. So dedicating this, Om Trayambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardhanam urvarukamiva bandhanat mrityormukshya mamritat. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. And I'd also like to thank the director, producer, and pioneer of Healing Our Earth, Mr. Neil Kumar, sir, for this beautiful surprise and the opportunity to have Mauritius also linked up and give a little contribution to this wonderful platform. Thank you, Haniji. Thank you so much. Over to
Thank
you.
you, Sevani ji. Thank you. I just wanted to share, you just mentioned Nil Kumar ji. I've given him a new title, actually. I'll call him Superman from today. Because he,
Good one,
in less than a week, he has managed to put this one whole day Pray for India event together, you know, being such an amazing leader who's inspired
Yes.
the rest of us to come together. But, you know, within less than a week, he's put this whole program together. So I really call him a Superman from now on. That's his name. Great leader.
Yes.
So Maniji, thank you so much for joining us. And I hope you're going to remain and join and share some more of your beautiful messages and lovely, soulful, spiritually enlightening messages that you share with us. So do stay behind and share and celebrate our prayers for the rest of the evening. So we are now going to be moving on to our sister Dipti ji. Now, Sister Dipti ji is from the Brahma Kumari, and Brahma Kumaris is an amazing organization. I've had a chance to go and visit Mount Abu, which is where their headquarters are, and they are the most amazing group of people that I've met in the whole world. When I come and meet the Brahma Kumaris, I feel peace, I feel love, I feel, you know, connection. It's just a lovely group of people. And Sister Dipti is, of course, one of the wonderful leading members here in the UK who's going to be joining us. Sister Dipti ji, are you here? A big global namaste to you.
I am. Global namaste to you and all our viewers. Thank you, Haniji, for that lovely introduction. And yes,
how do you sound so peaceful? Whenever I speak to Sister Dipti ji, you know, she's got this peaceful aura about her. Every time it calms everybody down. Whoever speaks to her will feel calm. Where do you get this beautiful energy from?
Well, in one word, God, which is why we're all here together today. We're reaching out to God, connecting to God, in order to have meditation and prayers and good wishes and all those lovely words that you said, being very peaceful, being very loving, being very compassionate towards what's happening right now in India and across the world.
How important do you think, you know, like an event like this is, where, you know, people come together collectively to really, you know, with the intention of just giving, like, you know, on a humanitarian grounds?
Very, very important. In fact, at this time when everything's quite difficult and quite challenging, it can make us quite distressing. And for that reason, I feel that we have to really pay attention to our thoughts, because our thoughts is what makes a room's atmosphere around us, and the room's atmosphere penetrates into the street around us, right? And ultimately it's us human beings that are creating the atmosphere in the world and the vibrations in the world. So at this point, when everybody is feeling quite distressed, it's important to channel our thoughts towards peace and love and compassion and hope, and collectively we can change the atmosphere around us, and also we can send a lot of love and peaceful good wishes to the souls who are in difficulty right now. And something also that Sister Genti shared earlier when she was online, that there are so many souls that are departing without being with their loved ones. So what kind of thoughts and feelings are they going with? And so this is a time when it's really important for us to channel our thoughts, not towards worry and distress and panic, but channel it to love, peace, hope, and compassion, so that that reaches them. And it certainly reaches far and wide, but that's easier
It's like a collective
if we're connected with God.
Yes, it's what you just mentioned was really powerful, because we're talking about the collective consciousness. Because if there's a lot of fear and panic around the world, then of course we're spreading that kind of energy, the intention of you know, the energy which is very perhaps negative, quite dense energy. But as soon as you perhaps pray or think of positive things, you know, send out positive, peaceful messages or energy, that helps to uplift the energy consciously. Collective consciousness, as we say. Is that right?
Yes, certainly, certainly. And the more time I'm connected with God, at that time I'm not able to have any other wasteful thoughts or negative thoughts, right? So it's like it's contributing even further and further. Firstly, I'm going to feel God's energy, because it's like if I spray some perfume, who smells it first? I do. So in the same way, if I have a negative thought, who feels that first? I do, but we don't actually realize that. So the first thought that I create, I first benefit, and then everybody around me benefits. And if everybody does that, we are collectively spreading good vibrations to the world.
Absolutely. Actually, that reminds me also of one of the Gurujis. You know, one of my Gurujis had talked about that when you pray, you're actually pulling in beautiful energy from the universe and you're then sending it out. So really, at the end of the day, you're clearing yourself as well as giving the energy out. So you're filling yourself up with this beautiful energy. So the more loving thoughts you give to other people, the more you do prayers for others, actually you yourself are also benefiting through these blessings.
Yes, yes, definitely. And it's really important to firstly take care of ourselves. And if we are taken care of, we'll be able to help others. And this is why I need to start with the peaceful, loving thoughts first.
Yes, very nice. And you're also doing some outreach work as well in India at this moment. You know,
That's right. That's right. And it's so great to see. It's a bit like, it feels a bit like the whole world is one family now, where everybody's reaching out and doing their best. And I really hope that when this pandemic is over, everybody continues to reach out and call each other about one family. But yes, I'm going to show a video now of some work that we're doing in Abu, and there's some work else in other places in India as well.
Yes,
so I
of
will
course.
just
The BK's been doing great humanitarian work all throughout the world, and I've kept in touch with lots of their work that they do. So he is one of the outreach works that they're doing right now.
Yes.
At this time of crisis, Brahma Kumaris and Global Hospital Research Center Trust are doing a marvelous job by dedicating their infrastructure, manpower, and resources in treating corona-affected patients in Mount Abu and Abu Road, Rajasthan. Over the past 85 years of its presence, the Brahma Kumaris have played a significant role in almost all spheres of human social life. Presently, it is the largest spiritual organization in the world led by women. It has not only worked for the children, youth, women, and senior citizens, but has also made positive contributions on the issues of environment, energy, value education, and of course, health. Brahma Kumaris and GHRC hospitals have dedicated 4 of their holdings in Mount Abu and Abu Road, which are now serving as COVID care centers. The newly built Brahma Kumaris Man Sarovar campus in Abu Road is serving as one of the best COVID care centers of India, having 500 beds specially reserved for corona patients provided to the state government of Rajasthan. A 100-bedded facility has been allocated in Brahma Kumaris Anand Sarovar campus in Abu Road for the in-house staff of Brahma Kumaris who are affected by corona disease. J. Watermill Global Hospital Research Center in Mount Abu and its another unit, RM Mehrotra Global Hospital Trauma Center in Abu Road, are operating in their full capacity by providing 40-bedded and 30-bedded facilities for treating COVID-19 patients respectively. A staff of about 25 doctors and 50 nurses are working in day and night shifts treating corona patients in these hospitals. Counseling, well-being consultations are also being provided to COVID patients in the wards and elsewhere. About 200 corona patients line up daily and receive the CT scans of their lungs at the trauma center, which is the only CT scan facility in the entire Sirohi district. Hospital patient wards and COVID care campuses are sanitized after every 6 hours by the housekeeping staff of 55 persons. Over 900 corona patients have received treatment from GHRC hospitals in Mount Abu and Abu Road so far. The recovery rate of COVID-19 patients is more than 90% till now. Brahma Kumaris are serving free of cost pure vegetarian, high-protein, sattvic meals to about 600 corona patients in Mansarovar and Anand Sarovar campuses every day. GHRC Hospital in Mount Abu and Trauma Center in Abu Road are serving the same meals to about 70 corona patients admitted in these hospitals. These meals are prepared by 200 serviceable kitchen staff of the Brahma Kumaris and the hospitals within their premises with complete hygiene and cleanliness. Patients also receive coconut water, fruit juices, and fruits along with their daily meals. Despite having meager food supplies in the tribal areas of Mount Abu and Abu Road, GHRC and the Brahma Kumaris are taking full care of the corona patients by providing them nutritious food. The hospital is deploying 3 mobile clinics on wheels, covering 3 to 5 villages every day, and educating villagers about COVID and other infections along with treating minor ailments. A post-COVID recovery clinic, manned by a team of specialists, help patients deal with the aftermath of COVID-19 and restore them to health. As the disease outbreak is gaining height, procurement of medicines, injections, oxygen cylinders, and essential food items are becoming difficult day by day. Brahma Kumari's organization and the hospitals are trying to avail them at extra cost from different big cities. Along with all this, GHRC hospitals also face the shortage of doctors, nurses, paramedical staff, ambulances, and oxygen support systems, as more and more rooms are now converted into ICUs. Although the COVID situation is becoming critical in the country, still, the Brahma Kumaris organization and global hospitals are moving ahead with high hopes of winning over the deadly coronavirus.
Wow, that's amazing. That was really such good work, such wonderful work. All the volunteers, the hospital staff, the whole of the Brahma Kumari organization is doing. And I have to share with the audience, I have been there myself, and I've had the pleasure and I've had the honor and the privilege to go there and see all this work that's being done at Mount Abu. And it's amazing, even more than what you can see here. You know, when you see it by yourself, you see the amount, the range of work that's being done. It's just really beautiful, Diptiji. Really, Sister Diptiji, because I know you work with the hospitals, the media, you have your studio there, you have the radio,
right.
so you're educating people, you have free meals for thousands of people, morning, afternoon, evening, and there is just and good education in terms of meditation, you know, to give peace and good knowledge, you know, which will help to enhance people's well-being. So
That's
great
right.
work, Sister Diptiji. You know, for you and the whole of the BK organization, I'd like to say from myself and of course the whole of the Healing Our Earth team here, because we definitely admire the great work that you're doing for humanity.
Thank you.
Was there any final?
Also, I think also there is a vaccination camp in Haryana where people can come and, you know, have their vaccinations done. So there's a lot more as well. And I know all organizations are doing that, but I think the recent project is generating oxygen. So in the global hospital, I think there's been a donation. Someone has donated some money so that they can have an oxygen generating plant for COVID patients. And it's meant to be able to produce something like 85 liters of oxygen per minute. So that has also started. And also, I think many of you may have already seen, but if you haven't, but Sister Shivani has dedicated 2 meditation commentaries, one in Hindi and one in English, especially for COVID patients and family and friends. And I'm sure, I think Neil Kumar will have put them already on the Healing Our Earth Facebook pages and social media. So those are also available for anybody who wants some guided meditation if you don't know how to channel your thoughts at this time. And even for patients, how should they channel their thoughts at this critical time and allow themselves to heal even quicker? So people are free to watch those.
That's brilliant. That's wonderful. So there is a lot of support out there. There's a meditation as well, which is really powerful because they say mind, body, soul are all connected together. So even if you're physically, you may be, you know, the immune system may be breaking down a little bit, with the right thoughts, of healing and the right prayers, it can also enhance the energy that one can have to fight against this terrible, deadly disease. So, Diptiji, is there any final message, Sister Dipti, that you would like to share with the audiences before we go on to our next guest, Judith, who will be joining us very shortly? She's got a big smile over there. So she'll be joining very shortly. But is there any final messages that you'd like to share with our audiences?
I'd like to say thank you for organizing this and thank you for having me, but also to say that, you know, our hearts are reaching out to India, and I know we cannot be there with people at this time, but our thoughts, feelings, our hearts and our good wishes are definitely with you. And so you should not feel alone. We are all with you at this time.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. And a global namaste to you too. And thank you for sharing and joining us, and also giving your time as well to support this good cause and this humanitarian cause that we are attempting from our side to do. Even if it's a little prayers, you know, but they say collectively when people unite, the energies are quite strong. So yeah, it's a really wonderful to have you to be part of this as well, Sister Diptiji. So good luck with all the wonderful work BK is doing. We'll keep us posted so we can share it with our audiences out there, who I'm sure would be really interested to know more about the work you're doing. And of course, the meditations that perhaps the audience members can try out themselves to help during this coronavirus and corona pandemic. Thank you, Diptiji. Have a lovely day and evening or a morning, wherever you are in any part of the world, because there's different time zones at this moment that we are going through. Now we have our next guest, who is actually really amazing. I'm just going to get a chance to introduce her. Her name is Judith Morales. Hello, global namaste to you, Judith.
Global namaste to you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us here today. Judith, please tell us a little bit about yourself and why are you joining us today? Why do you think it's important to join us for this Pray for India?
Oh my goodness. I cannot say how much I have gained from the wisdom of India. I am a born again Christian. I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, but when I was seeking more, the Holy Spirit just kept directing me to India. Every time I would go to prayer, India, 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 to the point that I was just like, what about India? And then I started going into the teachings of the Vedic teachings, and I really started seeing, my goodness, how the words of Christ became alive through the Vedic teachings. And I was like, where was I all this time? You know, my spirituality, I found myself, I found my life back again, because India has kept this teaching alive, and because you still keep the teachers, the gurus, and your main focus is God, is the universe. You know what I mean? And so my name is Judith Morales. I was born in the States, but I am of Haitian ancestry from Haiti. Yeah, and I just love cultures, but I was just drawn to India. I really was. The culture, the language, the people, you know, just the genuineness, the humbleness, the humility, you know, and to know that that was the first place where there were so many religion living in peace, right? So I can go.
Have so many languages, so many religions,
So many
it's
languages.
like all working together. Yes, it's like a melting pot.
Yes, definitely. So I have to say that spiritually speaking, you are blessed. Your land, I don't know if you know it, but your land is immensely blessed. And I just want to be a blessing in return. I work with an orphanage there for the people, orphanage in India. So I have my little babies. Unfortunately, now
so where is
they
it?
are.
Where is it based? Where is the orphanage based? In which?
I have to tell you, I will definitely share the information with you, but I cannot pronounce the name, so I will not butcher it.
Okay,
Because
so
every
it's in
time I try
India.
to,
We know it's in India. We know it's in India,
Yeah.
so that's enough.
every
Yes,
time I try to, it doesn't work. No, so I will definitely share the information with you, the address and everything. So
And
yeah.
and today, you know, the prayer that you're going to be sharing with us, is it part of the? Is it a Christian prayer, an Indian prayer? What will you be sharing for our Pray for India today?
you know what? It's a universal song. And it basically characterizes what India always does when it's in crisis, right? And I'm just going to let the song minister to you. And hopefully it will help all of us return back to remembering the strength and the source of who's holding and who has been holding India together and up. So I will start
So
now.
Judith, I have to say, before you sing this song, I have to say you've got this beautiful energy about you. What a uplifting energy you have. You know, it's a, you know, when we're talking about such tough times, you know, there are so many positive energies we have to send out, blessings we have to send out, whether it's to the hospitals, to the doctors, to the frontliners, to the charities who are working in India, or it could be just the organizations who are trying to support, you know, isolated people or families who are trying to support their members who are going through some tough things. All this energy that's there, which is quite, you know, it's quite, you know, our heart cries out to all of this. But at the same time, this beautiful energy you bring along to the platform, to that Healing Our Earth platform, it's so uplifting. So I can't wait to hear this song of yours, which must be super uplifting with super energy, super vibrations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And really, it's just the Almighty. That's what I use. I allow Him to speak and to use me. So I'm just a vessel. So this is from Him to all of the people in India and to every single person here. So I hope it's good.
With a smile like that, I think it's going to be amazing.
I hope you can hear the music. Can you?
We can, we can.
So it's called You Raise Me Up.
You can maybe make your sound a little louder if you want, Judith.
How's now?
That's it.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. So he's always sustained us, and he will continue to sustain in the midst of the storm. Hallelujah. Thank you. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to more walking stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Wow, bravo. Bravo. Thank you, Judith. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us today with this beautiful song. And thank you for, being part of our Pray for India. And we wish you the best of luck. Please do continue supporting Healing Our Earth and spreading this beautiful energy across the world. And good luck with the orphanage as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, and a global namaste to you, Judith. And we are now moving on to our next guest. Thank you. Bharti Patel is here. So Judith, enjoy Bharti Patel's special prayer as well. A global namaste to you, Bharti ji.
Namaste and Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna. Bharti ji, what prayer or song are you going to be singing for us today?
I'm going to chant the powerful Gayatri mantra. I'm sure everyone knows it, so you can sing along with me.
Absolutely. So everybody, all the audience members out there, add in your positive energies here, add in your prayers as part of the Gayatri mantra. It's one of the most powerful prayers that Bharti ji has selected here. So please go ahead, Bharti ji. They say the Gayatri mantra. There you go.
भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो
Wow, Bharti ji, what a beautiful mantra, and sung so beautifully with so much devotion from the heart and the soul. Thank you so much for sharing this powerful mantra with us. And, please keep supporting our Healing Our Earth. And I know that people in India will be feeling this beautiful energy of yours. Such
Thank you.
lovely high vibrations. Thank you. We
Thank
are
you very
now
much.
going to be moving on to our other guests. We have, we have our wonderful Bharti Dasani, who is going to be joining us, and we're going to be soon speaking to Sarit Gafani ji as well, and she'll be soon there. And after then, we have Visak, a very, very special lady who's going to be joining us. She's going to give us a really wonderful, powerful messages very shortly. So stay tuned in. We have Bharti Vasani. Hello, ji. A global namaste to you.
Global namaste to you too, Haniji. And I would like to say huge thank you to this for organizing this beautiful event for worldwide. So, and I'm blessed to be part of this event. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
We're very proud and very honored to have you here with us, Bharti ji. Bharti ji, what prayer or bhajan are you going to be singing for us today?
I'm going to sing Mahamrityunjay mantra, which is the strongest Shiv mantra, and it helps us to heal and remove the fear from people because of the pandemic. So I thought, let me sing that one. So I hope you all can join me.
Absolutely. Everybody out there, this is a very famous, powerful mantra, Shivji's mantra. So if you know it, please do sing along, and let's share collective energy and pass it on to India. And of course, the rest of the world too, whoever's suffering from these kinds of things right now.
Yeah, that is the main reason to be here, to spread the positivity to everybody.
Absolutely. Please go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you. त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मोक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मोक्षीयमामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मोक्षीयमामृतात्
Bharti ji, we can't hear your sound very well, but Bharti ji, thank you very much. Bharti ji, we can't hear you. We can't hear the sound very well, but we heard it right from the beginning. Thank you. The sound, we couldn't hear it afterwards. It's the mic. So when you connect the mic in a certain way, sometimes we can't hear it. So sometimes it's easier to do it without the mic. But I just wanted to say thank you so much, Bharti ji, for joining us.
Thank you very much for inviting me here.
Yes, that was really beautiful. You've got a lovely voice, by the way. What we heard of it was such a shame. This technology, but the positive things about technology is we can come together like this, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you. A global namaste to you, Bharti ji. Thank you.
Namaste to everybody. Thank you.
So that was Bharti Vasani ji, and now we're moving on to Sarit. Sarit ji, Sarit Gafani ji. Is it Gafan? May I say a big global namaste to you. Thank you for joining us here today.
A global namaste to you, honey. Thank you so much. And a global namaste to everybody. And a huge thank you to the Healing Our Earth team. I love you guys so much. You pour so much love into the world. And I feel very grateful to be with you today.
Well, you look at you're full of love yourself. We tend to connect with other like-minded people by the looks of it, so we're really love having you here. And Saritji, what are you going to be singing for us? What are you going to be? Is it a bhajan? Is it a song? Is it a mantra?
Okay, so I'm going to say a very short prayer just from my heart. It will take, I don't know, just a few seconds, and then I'm going to sing Love, Peace and Harmony, which is the song that was received from heaven by Dr. and Master Zhigang Shah. It has a very high frequency. You'll hear with the words Love, Peace and Harmony have a very high frequency. So.
Wow, that's beautiful. And I hope all the people in India are listening to this, and you know, this is a beautiful love that's coming your way from Saritji here.
Thank you so much. Okay, so dear divine universal source that is within us all and around us all, I love you, I honor you, and I deeply appreciate you so much. Thank you for all my blessings and gifts. Please will you help us all work together as one team so that we can help the people of India to uplift themselves. Please help us to fill ourselves with love and light and overflow to the people of India and to the rest of the world so that we can all be happy and healthy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So now I'm just going to invite everyone while I'm singing, please, if it feels right for you, to visualize love going from you and from source to everyone in India. And if it feels right, to visualize them getting the help that they need. And let's see if we can have this co-create a wonderful vision of that. Okay. I love my heart and soul. I love all humanity. Join hearts and souls together. Love, peace, and harmony. Love, peace, and harmony. Lula, lula, li. Lula, lula, la, li. Lula, lula, li, lula. Lula, li, lula. Lula, li, lula. Wo ai wo jin he li. Wo ai chen chen lei. Wan ling rong mu shi sheng. Jiang ai ping an he xian. Jiang ai ping an he xian. Ani ohevet et libi vet nishmati. Ani ohevet et kol haenosut. Tzarfu levavot unshamot yachdav. Ahava, shalom, ve'harmonia. Ahava,
shalom והרמוניה. J'aime mon cœur et j'aime mon âme. J'aime toute l'humanité. Joignons nos cœurs et nos âmes ensemble. L'amour est harmonie. L'amour est harmonie. How? Thank you.
Oh my God, that was just so beautiful. That was so beautiful, Sariji, really. What language is that? Is that a particular language?
So first was English, then soul language, you know, when you were a baby, goo goo gaga, it's that kind of thing. Then I think it was Mandarin, and then Hebrew, then French.
Wow, what a multicultural prayer it is, and what a powerful prayer too. Sariji, I really, from the bottom of my heart, say a very big thank you for sharing that. And just really that connected with my heartstrings. Thank you.
Thank
And
you so
enjoy, of course, the rest of the evening and the day or the afternoon, wherever you are from, whichever part of the world. And we have, of course, our next guest who's going to be joining us. And, you know, stay tuned in and listen to this wonderful message here too. Thank you. A global namaste, Sariji.
Global namaste.
Wow, this was beautiful. Wasn't that a lovely song? And look at the combination of different religious backgrounds and different cultural backgrounds and different languages. And can you imagine all of this coming together to just pray in humanitarian terms for India? So, you know, thank you to all the contributors for this beautiful energy that you're passing, not just to India, but to the rest of the world as well, in a united manner. We now have a very special guest who's joining us. And of course, she actually is a president of the Bhakti Vedanta Manor Temple. Her name is Visakha Devi Dasiji, and she's really amazing. She's doing great work because I'm a life member of ISKCON, and I know they do great work. They have wonderful teachings that they spread around the world. They teach people about Krishna consciousness, as well as, of course, higher living, by, you know, mainly based on the ancient teachings taught by Swami Prabhupada. I have to say this again, Prabhudaji. A very global namaste to you, Visakha Devi ji. How are you?
Thank you. I'm very well. Can you hear me okay?
I can. Thank you. Thank you
good.
so much for
Thank you.
joining us. We would like to first of all welcome you and, you know, say thank you to you know, for you to come along and share a wonderful message with the world. And I'm going to leave this for you. What message do we have to share with the world from your side?
Well, we have some prayers to begin with and to end with. And then in the middle, we have some thoughts to take home, to take into our hearts.
That's wonderful. You know, I have to ask whilst we're here, you know, Visakhaji, you know, with Krishna teachings, such powerful teachings, especially through the chants, etc., it helps to uplift the soul in such an amazing way. Whenever I've heard the chants that we sing, you know, even coming to the ISKCON temple, they're amazing. What is it about chanting that helps to raise such beautiful energy?
That's a wonderful question, honey. Thank you so much for asking. And we understand from our scriptures that God and his name are not different. That if we chant his names with purity, with sincerity, that actually we can invoke his presence amongst us. And so naturally we will feel uplifted, we'll feel so positive, we'll feel our unwanted characteristics diminishing. It's a very powerful process that's practical and doable even by children, what to speak of adults.
Absolutely. And singing is such a great way to uplift your soul anyway. And then when you use powerful mantras like Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, you know, you've got some lovely, you know, each word has its own vibration that if you're repeating it on a regular basis has a really profound effect on your own spiritual growth. Is that right?
Yes, completely. And in this age, it's very hard for us to do deity worship well, to do sacrifices well, but we can chant. Chanting is recommended for this age as a process of self-realization. It's effective, it's practical, you can do it anytime, any place. So it's a wonderful opportunity for everyone to participate.
Oh, that's wonderful. And what message do you have for us today and for our wonderful audiences who are watching from all over the world today?
Well, yes, thank you so much for inviting me. I'm so honored to be amongst you all. And thank you for the wonderful work you're doing, praying for the suffering people in India. It really tears at our heart to hear about that and to see those sites. But I thought I would start with a prayer and then say a few words. Nama Om, Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane, Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharne, Nirvase Sasunyavadi Paskyata Deshatarane, Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vanchakalpa tarubhyascha, kripa sindhubhya evacha, patitanam pavanebhyo, vaishnavebhyo, namo namaha. Hare Krishna. So we've heard today so many very sincere speakers about what we can do practically to help the people of India, especially, and people throughout the world who are suffering from this terrible COVID pandemic. So certainly prayer is something we can all do, pray for them. It's been shown to be effective and helpful for those, even if people don't know that they're being prayed for. It's shown that it can actually affect them in a positive way. Prayer is powerful. We should never underestimate the power of prayer. So I thank everyone today who has prayed and everyone who will continue to pray on this program. Also, we know we can donate. We have the Lotus Trust from Bhaktivedanta Manor and other organizations that are giving oxygen, much needed oxygen and beds to the COVID patients in India, because there's a drastic shortage of those facilities. So that's certainly something practical we can also do. And then we heard earlier, I heard Pragosh speak earlier, and he was saying that we can also work on ourselves, which I think is a very important thing to understand. You know, here I am, I'm one person out of billions of people, and I can pray, I can offer my prayers, I can give a little donation for sure, but you wonder about one drop in the ocean of need. So with that in mind, certainly we can act in such a way that we reduce our own exploitation of Mother Earth. Be conscious about recycling, be conscious about not wasting. And also there's still something more that we can do personally and practically. And that is we can work on our own hearts and minds so that we don't have an exploitative mentality. We don't have an envious mentality. We don't have any kind of desire to hurt not only the earth, but the living entities who inhabit the earth and other human beings. If you look at the history of humanity, you can see repeated throughout the centuries this idea of one group of people wanting to exploit another group of people, wanting to express their superiority. And today we see it also. Sometimes the men want to express their superiority over the women, and in that way repress or oppress the women. So we all want to become happy. This is the essence of what we all want. And this idea of exploitation and this mentality of superiority will not allow not only the people that we're exploiting become happy, but we ourselves can never become happy if we have this superiority or exploitative mentality. So in this regard, I wanted to read a prayer from the Bhagavad Purana. It's short, but I found it very, very relevant and very powerful. So if you'll allow me, I'll read this prayer.
Absolutely. Wow,
Thank
what
you
a
so
lovely
much.
message too, you know, such a beautiful message too, because we're all equal. Even through the pandemic, we're all having to go through the same things, whatever color, whatever race, however much money you have, whatever status you have, we're all going through the same pandemic, you know. So
It is true.
yeah, everybody's the same. So there's equality everywhere. So there should be no superiority. And coming together like this is also about being more humanitarian, bringing out our humanitarian values. And
Yes.
so, yeah, absolutely. We really would love to hear this prayer of yours.
Okay.
Thank you.
It said that a learned person sees the suffering of others as his or her own suffering. That's one of the signs of a learned person, that we experience other person's suffering as our own. So naturally, we want to alleviate that in every way we can. So the prayer, this is from the 5th canto of the Bhagavad Purana. It goes like this. May the entire universe be blessed with peace and good hope. May everyone driven by envy and enmity be pacified and reconciled. May all living beings develop abiding concern for the welfare of others. May our own hearts and minds be filled with purity and serenity. May all these blessings flow naturally from this supreme benediction. May our attention become spontaneously absorbed in the rapture of pure love unto the transcendent Lord.
That is just so beautiful. It just in those words, it encompasses everything that we should be learning, how we should be living, what attitude we should be having towards our, you know, brothers and sisters around the world. Everything, you know, the mind, body, soul, the whole the whole
Yes.
levels of who we need to be as a good human beings.
Yes.
Really, Visakhaji, I just want to say, you know, thank you so much for joining us, taking out some time to be here and to share these beautiful pearls of wisdom with the rest of the world today. We all
Perhaps we can say the Maha Mantra together. Do you know the Maha Mantra?
Absolutely. Yes,
Okay.
please. Let's do the Maha Mantra together. No problem.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. May our own hearts and minds be filled with purity and serenity.
Thank you. Because without us not being serene and peaceful, we're not going to be able to spread that to the rest of the world.
Exactly.
Absolutely. So start with the self improvements with ourselves and peace,
Yes.
you know, bringing the peace within ourselves. Oh, you've been amazing. Thank you, Visakhaji. Thank you for sharing this wonderful time, your knowledge, and you know, enjoy the rest of the evening. Please continue, supporting Healing Our Earth. Our aim here is just to spread love, light, and joy to the rest of the world, to educate, to inspire, to just entertain in ways that will uplift humanity. And
thank you for inviting me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you, Visakhaji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Oh, wasn't that a wonderful? I told you we have a very special lady who's going to be joining us, and I know each one of you were touched by that lovely message as well. So was I. And what a beautiful mantra as well. And I love that extract that we learned today as well. Something we can all go back with, a bit of wisdom. Thank you. So we're moving on to Nirusha Pandey, who's here. She's coming. Well, she comes from the Nepalese community. Hello, Nirusha ji. Are you there with us today?
Hello, Haniji. Can you hear me?
Absolutely. A global namaste to you.
Krishna.
Global namaste. Did you enjoy that previous?
Yeah, really. I really enjoyed that. Really, I know the mantras really works. Yeah.
That's wonderful. Well, Nirusha ji, we have a little bit of less time, so I thought I'm going to go move straight to ask and invite you to perhaps sing your bhajan that you're going to be singing.
Yeah,
What are you going to be singing today? What will you be sharing with us?
I'm going to sing a small bhajan, Hindi bhajan, as a prayers for India and for the entire world for this pandemic happening. So can I start my bhajan now?
Absolutely, yes. And your husband is also priest, right?
Yeah.
He's a Nepalese priest as well. And you
Yeah,
yourself.
he is Nepali, but he works for Indian community, for Gujarati, Punjabi, for every community. Yeah.
Right. Yes, and he's a priest as well. So come on, we're looking forward to this lovely energy that you're going to share with us.
Thank you. So my bhajan goes like this as a prayers. I hope you like it and it works for the pandemic. Is the sound okay?
Absolutely, we can hear it very well. Thank you.
राधे तेरे चरणों की सामा तेरे चरणों की गर धूल जो मिल जाए सच कहती हूँ राधे सच कहती हूँ मेरी तकदीर बदल जाए राधे तेरे चरणों की सुनती हूँ तेरी रहमत दिन रात बरसती है सुनती हूँ तेरी रहमत दिन रात बरसती है एक बूंद जो मिल जाए एक बूंद जो मिल जाए दिल की कली खिल जाए राधे तेरे चरणों की सामा तेरे चरणों की यह मन बड़ा चंचल है कैसे तेरा भजन करूं यह मन बड़ा चंचल है कैसे तेरा भजन करूं जितना इसे समझाऊं जितना इसे समझाऊं उतना ही मचल जाए राधे तेरे चरणों की सामा तेरे चरणों की नजरों से गिराना ना चाहे जितना सजा देना नजरों से गिराना ना चाहे जितना सजा देना नजरों से जो गिर जाए नजरों से जो गिर जाए मुश्किल है संभल पाना राधे तेरे चरणों की सामा Thank you so much.
Oh, wow. That's so beautiful. So nice. I didn't expect it like that. That's a new bhajan. I haven't heard that one before, but it's a very beautiful bhajan. And also, you know, you were born in near the Himalayas, in the foot of Himalayas, right?
Yeah, foothills of Himalaya. Yeah.
Amazing. So Himalayas is meant to be the most powerful spiritual place that you can think of in the whole of the earth. So we are very, very proud to have somebody who's just come right from the Himalayas to here. And you're also a spokeswoman for the World Hindu Youth Union.
Yeah.
So you supporting the youth a lot as well.
Yeah.
At this
For the
moment.
Nepali community, there's a union called like World Youth Union. Yeah.
That's lovely. So we wish you the best of luck with all the work you're doing. Please continue supporting us. And if you're around, you can join us back again after 9 o'clock and sing maybe one more bhajan for us if you wish. Because after 9, there's going to be continuing our little party here, as our praying party, as we call it, sending out the best of the vibrations you can, you know, to the world. So thank you, Nirusha ji. Good luck. Enjoy your work, and best of luck for healing our earth as well to you.
Thank you so much, Haniji, and for healing our earth, whole entire team. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to share some prayers for India, for this pandemic situation. Actually, I would like to pray for Nepal as well at the moment, at the same time, because Nepal is also going through this pandemic, this really worse situation. There's no ventilations, no more ventilations, no more bed available in the hospitals. Really pandemic in Nepal as well. So I would like to pray for India and at the same time Nepal as well, and for whole entire world at the same time. I hope our prayers works for the pandemics.
Oh, thank you so much. And our prayers are as well with Nepal as well, with our brothers and sisters, all the community members in Nepal as well. It's part of our world. We have to help each other as on humanitarian grounds. I understand that. But thank you, Nirusha ji. Enjoy your day. And we are now going to be moving on to USA. So stay tuned in and enjoy the rest of the show. And of course, we are going off to Colorado, USA. And before we just go there, I just wanted to do a quick little prayer, because I think it's really important to keep passing on these positive energies, you know, towards India. So I'm just going to do a little short prayer, which is Om Bhul Bhuva Swaha, before we call in Sharon Rose from Colorado, USA. And she's here and she's got a treat for us, actually. She's a researcher, scholar, she's a dance expert, she's an author, she's a filmmaker, she's created this wonderful series of movies called Qigong, where Qigong is what they normally say. Some people will say Qigong and some people will say Qigong. But what she has done is she's brought a lot of healing to the world through the work that she does. So we will very shortly be going on to speak to her. And before then, let's just do a little small prayer. Let me see if Sharon is there. Maybe she can join me with the prayer. Global Namaste, Sharon. Are you here with us?
Yes.
Oh, you look amazing. Oh, we have a group.
Yes. Oh, and
wow.
And Amalia too. And this is John Milton. And this is Dr. Kim Engard. We're all here from Colorado. I think James O'Day is here as well. Ramsey, they're in Queens.
Ramsey, hello. Wonderful to see you again. And we've got Wai Ching as well.
Yes.
Namaste, global namaste to you. Such a beautiful lady. We love having her around always.
And James, bring in James.
James yes, I cannot see James, but yes, James, hello. And a big global namaste to you as well for joining us. I can see Kira. Kira's a lovely soul. She's actually right in the middle of the earth where the Ecuador is, where the Amazon forest is. Oh my God, she looks absolutely
stunning. And Kala is here from Hawaii today.
Oh, yes. Did you say Kala? Is this Kala?
Yes.
A global namaste to you too. So we seem to have a real prayer party going on today, right? We're going to send out lots and lots of beautiful energy collectively to India and of course to the rest of the world. And as you realized, we've got a lot of fantastic people who are joining us very shortly. I'm going to be passing it on to Sharon, who will then introduce some of her wonderful guests from all around the world who are going to be doing some prayers and sharing some powerful, divine, spiritually uplifting messages to the world. So before then, Sharon, would you like to perhaps join me for a little prayer? Would you know the Om Bhurbhuva Swaha prayer?
I know it
well,
somewhat.
We can hear it, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
sure. So I'm going to do the little Om Bhurbhuva Swaha prayer so that I can start off this wonderful international slot with a positive vibration here. So for me, from my heart, I send out love to the rest of the world. From my heart, I send out healing to the rest of the world. And from my heart, I send out spiritual upliftment to the rest of the world. I pray for India and all our brothers and sisters who are suffering, who are going through a very challenging situation, and of course, the rest of the world, because we're all interconnected. So here is my little short prayer. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. So that actual prayer blesses people with a spiritual insight, because today what we're doing here is not just something we do on a physical level, but we're connecting to the world on a spiritual level too. So today, let me welcome Sharon. A global namaste to you, Sharon. How are you today?
Global namaste to you and all of the Healing Our Earth community. Once again, it's such an honor to be with you.
Thank you for joining us. And today I would like to perhaps let you present and co-host with me and introduce your wonderful guests that you have lined up and who are all going to be sharing their wonderful divine messages with us today.
So there's so many of us that maybe we're born in India, but India has impacted our life to such a powerful degree. The teachings, the culture, the arts, the ages-old tradition. And our hearts go out to you because we feel that we are part of you, India. You have given us so much, Mother India. And so we want to share our prayers with you today. I'd like to begin, I have two little things. I'd like to begin with this song from the Hebrew tradition, which I was born into. And it's called Shalom Aleichem.
And right, and what does that mean? What is the meaning of it?
So Shalom Aleichem is peace be upon you. But you are calling in the angels of peace.
Wow, wow.
Right.
Please go ahead. We're all ears.
Okay, let me get my... Shalom Aleichem Malkei HaShalom Malkei Elyon Mi Melech Malkei HaMelachim HaKadosh Baruch Hu Tzetzchem L'Shalom Malachei HaShalom Elyon mi melech malkei hamelachim HaKadosh HaBaruch Hu.
Wow.
You see the Indian influence with the tanpura.
I can see that, yes. And what
I
a beautiful way of
also, I have
you,
one other person who has come in, Barbara Joy.
oh, lovely. Yes. So we have quite a few people. Oh, hello. A global namaste to you too, Barbara. Well, you can perhaps invite them one by one to share their message, perhaps, Sharon.
Yes.
Do you have anything more that you're going to be sharing with us apart from that?
Yes. At
So
the
maybe we
end,
could.
after everyone else, I would like to share a simple qigong to channel the qi into your heart and actually transmit it
That would be
to
lovely.
India
Well,
and all those suffering from COVID and any other. There's so much suffering these days. So just channeling that qi. So we'll be doing that.
wow. So all the Healing Our Earth audience members who are watching right now, do enjoy these beautiful international prayers and messages and beautiful divine energy that's being shared and passed on to you and to India. And of course, stay behind because you're going to get a chance to learn about a couple of exercises to help yourselves too. So Sharon, who would you like to introduce for our first guest?
I think we'll start with Reverend Master Lady Kira Ra. She's coming to us from Ecuador today, from this amazing mountain. She'll tell you a little. She's a syndicated radio host, show host, a best-selling author, and universal spiritual consciousness lineage holder and teacher. Global namaste to you, dear Kira.
Oh, well, namaste and Shivoham, I am. And it is an honor to be here to bridge all of this. Thank you. Yes.
Oh, global namaste to you, Kira. And I have to say, you know, I just wanted to share with the world, this lady is a beautiful, beautiful lady. She's an amazing soul. And she does so much work for the indigenous people there in Ecuador as well. She has her own foundation. She does a lot of charitable work. She has her own temple where she does lots and lots of Indian mantras and prayers too. So we're very, very proud and honored to have her here. Dear Kira, what are you going to be sharing today? So I'm going to let Sharon take over.
Oh, well, it is an honor to offer just a moment of a rainbow bridge of blessing between us all. And here in our Shiva temple, which is a universal blessing to the world, I wanted to first offer to you from my personal chalice the ignition of a tone of a harmony of our ascended heart. To know that in this moment, it's Mother Ganga herself. You know, I live here in the land of the Amazon, yet it is the Mother Ganga who has poured the consciousness upon us all. May all of us on this planet remember that it is our beloved Mother India that has birthed the all. And in this moment, may we all rise and remember the one within. So I want to invite you, if you can bring your hands to your heart, if that feels comfortable for you. There you are. We're going to take in a deep breath through our nose, breathing in the word Ave, which is the hail to the infinite. And when you exhale, I'm going to encourage that you exhale with the long Sa. The infinite is here. And we're just going to offer that tone, breathing in, Ave. And I'm going to carry this tone around our temple. And as we are moving, we are integrating all of the traditions because we are all one tradition. This beautiful, beautiful linga is ruby and kyanite. This is the violet cosmic energy of Shiva. And as we come here, what we are seeing again is our oneness. In this moment, with your hands on your heart, I invite you again, perhaps notice your third chakra because I'm noticing it. May we know that the universe is pouring our abundant conscious awakening through us now, empowering the all. This is not a moment for us to be afraid or surrender. This is our moment to rise, to remember the truth of who we are. And as we move around, I want to invite your higher chakras to all come into order. All of these chakras, just simply connect with them now and allow yourself to break free of that which would ever seek to offer limitation. Because when it comes to the gift of eternal consciousness, it is our beloved Bhagavad Gita that brings it to us in all ways. And this morning, when I was asked what the message would be to close with, it was to come from the Gita. This is my beautiful heirloom Gita that I hand carried from Mother India. And hear from the Gita herself on page 444 of the heirloom version of the Gita. O Partha, those who renounce all actions, regard me as the supreme God, worship and meditate on me with unalloyed devotion, whose minds are ever fixed on me, I quickly become their rescuer from the ocean of birth and death. This is our moment of transcendence, and may we remember that through it all, we are, as I am, Shivoham and Namaste.
Oh, dear Kira, you are amazing. What an amazing share. Oh my God, we already feel uplifted. And I feel like I'm sitting there in the temple right now, feeling this energy that you're actually just pouring to the world out there. Thank you so much. A global namaste to you. And, please do continue supporting our Healing Our Earth. And thank you so much for sharing this divine energy with the rest of the audiences here today.
Thank you for the honor. Thank you, Sharon, for the blessing that you are co-creating with everyone here. We are all so grateful. Thank you.
It is just such always, Kira. It's always a joy to be with you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
That was wonderful. That was in Ecuador, right in the land of the Amazon, that we had this beautiful prayer coming from. And what a wonderful multicultural lady Kira is. She's got all the ancient wisdom from the East. She brings in all the wonderful, wise teachings from the West. She lives in the Amazon and works with indigenous people, so brings in this native, wonderful, wise, ancient teachings from there. She combines everything, but she just gives, all she does is gives beautiful energy out to the world. That's all I know her for. So thank you, Kira. Thank you.
Well, thank you for letting me be your mirror, honey. I am grateful.
You're going to do lots of great work in the world, I know, Kiraji. Yeah, thank you. And Sharon, who do we have next now that you brought us? You started off with such an amazing, wow, pal.
Paula is here from Hawaii and she's driving. So while we have her, I want to introduce her. Kala Perkins has traveled the world in wisdom's transformative quest, studying and teaching peace and conflict resolution, cosmology, ecology, astrobiology, and bioethics, along with diverse contemplative traditions with which she is an interfaith chaplain. Welcome. Global namaste to you, Kala.
Global namaste to you. Please excuse me. They are having me do another COVID test here, unanticipated. But I am in the beautiful, blissful land of Hawaii. It is a privilege and a joy, and I'm sending so much love and blessings to India. I will add a brief loving blessing for you today from the Upanishads. Asatoma Satgamaya Tamasoma Jyotir Gamaya Mrityorma Mritangamaya. Lead us, please, O Lord, from darkness to light, from the unreal to the real, from death to immortality. May all beings be well. May you be happy. May you be healed. And thank you so much for the work that you're doing. I send lots of love and blessings to all. Thank you again. Mahalo from Hawaii.
Wow, Carla, that was so beautiful. Look at that. I'm so impressed with that beautiful mantra that you said as well. What a lovely mantra. It's said in such a beautiful way.
That was a good
I know you're
verse.
calling
Thank
from,
you.
you're speaking from Hawaii at the moment. Is there any final message or any Hawaiian prayer that you could perhaps share with us, or a Hawaiian message that you may wish to share?
Aloha is the greeting. It is the salutations to life, to community, to blessings, to healing, to the adoration for nature and life and beauty and truth, and the reverence for life. There is a deep tradition of honoring the earth. It's written into the Constitution of Hawaii itself, for nature, for life, that we honor nature, that nature has rights. And very much the struggle we're having with COVID now, we understand, is the balance between our humanity and nature and all of the creatures that we share this earth with. So that reverence is very much a part of the traditional nature of Hawaii, and we recognize that it is the need for the healing of the world.
Wow, what a beautiful message, an amazing message that we can all learn from. And what a wonderful thing. It's a part of the Constitution to also look after nature, not just even human beings, but nature. And look at this. Carla, I just wanted to say a very big, from my heart to your heart, a very big thank you. We're very honored that you've joined us and shared these gems of wisdom, as we say, pearls of wisdom with us.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Mahalo in Hawaiian.
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Sharon, what a lovely, we went literally from Amazon and Ecuador right through to Hawaii with these wonderful guests of yours. And who else are you going to be
Well, I'd
inviting
like
now?
since we're talking about nature so much, I want to introduce John Milton. And then after that, he will introduce our dear James Odie, who, this is the Crestone crowd here. Crestone, Colorado, the Shambhala of the Rockies, it's known as. And this is Dr. Engard here. So I want to introduce John. John Milton is a father, I think the father, of the environmental movement. He's the CEO of the Way of Nature Fellowship, bringing together Hindu non-dual Advaita Vedanta, Taoist internal alchemy, Dzogchen, and several indigenous shamanic lineages. So we have a real, to me, master with us today. And
Wow.
I'm going to plug this in and give him the headphones.
Yes, what a master we have. And we're absolutely honored, completely honored to have dear John Milton. And just to share, I have seen a couple of his interviews, and he is an amazing soul, the most beautiful energy that you will be able to get from this young man, I say. and the knowledge, he's like a fountain of knowledge. And the amount of work he does to support the environment and protect the environment and teach people about how to connect with the environment is just amazing. So dear John Milton, a big global namaste to you from all of us here at the Healing Our Earth.
Thank you so much. Great to be here.
The sound is a bit low, Sharon. The sound is a little low.
Need to up the sound a little bit, Sharon.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, is that better?
A titchy bit, but maybe, yeah, may have to speak a little louder because we can hear it very low.
Yeah. How is that?
Perfect. Thank you.
I might have to let it down a little bit for me.
Down for you.
Yeah, we live in a very quiet space here in Crestone for the most part, so it's always a unique experience to go online with the electronic sharing.
I'm so sorry, Sharon. I think we're not hearing John very well. Is it possible to maybe take out or maybe come a little closer? Yeah, thank you.
And where's the mic for this?
I think we need to take out the mic if possible, Sharon. Maybe it'll be.
hold the mic
Yeah.
up a little closer.
Yes, yes, we can hear you now. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, it's wonderful to be here today sharing with you. I spent quite a few years living in the Nepalese Himalayas, helping set up national parks and wildlife refuges many years ago. So it's a wonderful thing to be able to come and share some of the joy and the bliss of that time in my life, and give a little bit back to the people of Nepal and India that gave me so much. Many of my teachers came from that part of the world. So I wanted to share a very kind of an interesting integration of the Hindu and the Tibetan system. I was spending a little time the other day and practicing with some very simple universal mantric sounds. One of the most classical ones within the Tibetan tradition are Ah, Om, and Hum. And then I realized, of course, the Ah and the Om and the Hum come together in the Aum. And so I began practicing with the Aum, which brings together beautifully the Ah, Om, and Hum, which you have in the Tibetan tradition. But the Aum is a very primordial root sound from the Hindu tradition. And so they kind of come together in that kind of Himalayan sound. So I thought it might be nice to share it together a little bit today. If you'd like to join in, please feel free. What we'll do is just several repetitions of the Ah sound, which is related in this case to the crown chakra, and bringing in the universal primordial state, the natural state, the fundamental state of true nature, and then moving down into the throat chakra, representing the energy and the busy mind aspect, and the sound of Ah is then moves to the Om, and bringing in this universal sense of deep peace and silence, and which opens up the space for a profound level of healing between humans and the natural world. The first sound, the Ah, really opens up the stillness of the physical form and the peace and tranquility of the physical form, which lays the foundation for the opening of a deep inner silence. And then we'll finish with the sound Hung, which opens up a deep connection to the heart chakra, and of course establishes a direct connection to the basic spaciousness of our true natures. And that true nature is shared by all species, both humans as well as all the other forms of life. We all share the same fundamental true nature aspect. So in that final hung, we can honor that universal true nature aspect of for ourselves and the rest of nature, and feel that we're coming back into a basic harmony and balance with the rest of life. And when that's healed, of course, many of these issues around dis-ease, which we're dealing with on a global basis today, that begins to shift and transmute into a much more universal form of inner tranquility, harmony, integration, and the inner stillness of the body, the silence of the mind, and the spaciousness of our true being. So I'll start with the Ah sound, and maybe at the conclusion of this, we can finish it maybe with three Aums, which bring together the three mantric sounds. So first, the separate sounds of Ah, Om, and Hung, crown, throat, heart, and then we'll do the universal, just seeing the entire chakra system opening up into harmony and balance with Aum. And please feel free to join in.
So all the global audiences who are watching right now, please do join in, sit quietly. And if you haven't had a chance to do any prayers or anything, this may be a good chance for you to just sit quietly, join in with this mantra. It's an easy mantra to follow, and just pass on your well wishes and your prayers to India and to the rest of the world.
Great. Okay, first the Ah. Just rest in true nature for a few moments.
Wow, that's so beautiful. Just calmed everybody down. Thank you so much. And we would love to invite you, dear John, perhaps to our one of our future events where we are going to be discussing about the environment. And we would love to have you as one of our special guests. So I hope you're going to come and support the Healing Our Earth and share your wonderful messages.
Thank you. I'd love to be part of that.
Wonderful. Thank you. And that was a really lovely mantra, because what you just did was help to resonate all this sound. I could feel the vibrations moving up and down as you said it. It's just amazing, really beautiful. Thank you for joining us.
Pleasure.
And we hope to see you back again. And I'm sure you've sent I think powerful 1,000 times the energy vibrations out there with those wonderful mantras. Thank you. Sharon, that was lovely. Look at that. You've got an amazing gentleman right next to you. You're probably feeling all that lovely energy.
Between the two of them, well, we're all practitioners of this tradition. Really, this is from the Bun tradition and Hindu tradition. So
yes, I can see combination. Yes.
Is Ramzi still with us?
I can't see Ramzi at the moment, but yes, did your wonderful friend, your colleague next to you want to join and say a few words?
Yes, we want, well, a couple of things. I think Ramzi has
yes, he's here.
May have to leave, so I'd like for him, and then we'll have to come to James.
Absolutely, no problems.
Yes.
Ramzi, global namaste to you, dear Ramzi.
Assalamu alaikum, namaste.
Malikum salam. Hello. Malikum salam. I will let Sharon perhaps share what you're going to be doing. Let her do the co-hosting, because she has this wonderful program set up for us. And I have to say a very big thank you while Sharon is doing this, because she's worked with us, with the Healing Our Earth team, to bring all these wonderful guests together. She's put her time and effort, and we just are very, very grateful to her to be one of our Healing Our Earth members here. So thank you, Sharon, from the bottom of our hearts.
Oh, it's such a pleasure to be with you all. It's
prayer
so wonderful.
Yeah, your sound is still very low. I think maybe Sharon, you may have to take out the mic. So maybe, yeah. Oh yes, we hear you now. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes,
that's easier. Yes. So Ramzi El Edlbi is fantastic. What can I say? He's a dancer of all world traditions, a composer, a musician, a choreographer, and a scholar. He's been writing a compendium of all the rhythms of the Middle East. And right now he has put together what's called the Whirling Dervish Project. So Ramzi, tell us about that and what you are bringing to us today.
Yes, Ramzi. I also wanted to, whilst Sharon has just introduced you here, just wanted to again congratulate you, because you were here celebrating the World Dance Day with us just a week ago. And you did an amazing job. We had amazing comments about your work, and you are doing really good work. And you really got me interested in studying this dervish whirling and spinning more because of the way you shared everything. So thank you for that. And just like Sharon said, what will you be sharing today?
Well, I'm working on a Sufi project of Turkey and Egypt, bringing two different approach of praying. But today I would like to present a prayer for India from Al-Mawlawi Sufi practice. It says, Ya Allah, give us your blessing and love. Your love? Yep.
Wow, that was just beautiful, lovely. Thank you, Ramzi. Thank you so much for sharing that lovely prayer for us and also displaying it in such a beautiful way, such an elegant manner. Thank you. And we hope to see you again and joining our Healing Our Earth teams maybe in the future to share your wonderful Sufi projects and all the wonderful work that you're doing. Perhaps we can talk in more detail in the future about the wonderful work you're doing. Thank you and a global namaste for joining us here today, Ramzi. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wasn't that amazing, Sharon? Isn't he gorgeous? He's wonderful, isn't he? Such a lovely
I danced
person.
with him for many years, all over in dancing cultures from all over the world for thousands of children on the East Coast, throughout the East Coast of the United States, and this whole his love of the Sufi tradition is so deep and so profound.
Absolutely.
And I'm just so pleased to have him with us today.
Absolutely. I mean, because we feel the passion he has for his work and we feel the passion too, and that enlightens us. It gives us the positive energy because of the love he has for his work. It definitely, it's a great inspiration to so many people out there. And it's wonderful because it's so nice and multicultural today. And Sharon, again, you brought people from all over the world who are joining us from every corner of the earth that we can think of, sharing those beautiful prayers, bringing these warm personalities, their knowledge, just their skills, their talents, everything that they have to the world. Thank you to you for being such a great channel for the good
Oh,
work.
you're so welcome. This is, my heart goes out to all of you.
Thank you. Well, we
So
are one.
next,
We're a family now. We are
I'd
part
like
of
to
our Healing Our Earth
introduce
family.
James O'Day. I'm going to say some things, and then I'll let John, who's known him for many years, also help introduce. I know James, he lives here. Extraordinary human being who has given so much of his life to helping the world through his writings, through his work with as the Washington director of Amnesty International.
Yes, I think one of the remarkable things about James is the incredible way in which he's found a common ground, intercultural way of coming together and to honor each other through seeing the common ground that we all share, not just as humans, but also as living beings on the planet. And he's a real pioneer of peace, one of the greatest in the world today. So we're very lucky to have him here, and I'm sure his blessings for the healing of Nepal and India and the rest of the planet during this COVID crisis will be immensely powerful and helpful to all of us. I look forward to receiving that blessing myself. Thanks for being here, James.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. And a big global namaste to you, dear James. We have James O'Dear joining us right now, and a big warm welcome to you.
Thank you. I would just like to offer some quiet words of contemplation together. So let us begin with deep gratitude for the soul of India and how it has fed the world. We call to mind all the great saints and teachers and avatars, the great spiritual power of India, and we give deep, deep thanks for the soul of Mother India in our world. And out of this gratitude, feel that thanks in your heart. Our heart opens to the great suffering at this time due to the pandemic, tragic loss of life, shocking levels of trauma. We feel the pain across the world, and the world's heart is open. And out of this global heart opening, we unite with India in purpose to come to her assistance. And shine a light on wherever help is needed. So let your consciousness enter that light shining on all kinds of solutions that are needed, the medicines, the medical care, the oxygen, the mobilization of vaccines, whatever is in the highest interest of India. In that grateful, heart-opened space, let the light that wants to come through shine into every kind of assistance and help that is now needed for the suffering people of India. And out of that help, may unconditional love flow, both practical and spiritual love, in the awakened presence of the masters and teachers, in the gratitude, in the light shining. Let us feel that the global heart has awakened with love for all the people suffering in India and Nepal and elsewhere. And it is only in the power of this unconditional love that we can dissolve the wounds of separation and neglect and human error. It is only through the power of this spiritual love that all of the suffering and disease can be resolved. And in this time, let us visualize together the health of India restored. See all of the solutions that were needed, all of the love, all of the spiritual power awakened, restoring the health that comes from taking care of each other, and the peace that will prevail in that awakened, joyful return to health. And let India once again teach the world that it is only by taking care of each other that we will move ahead as the new humanity, birthing the new conscious spiritual reality of awakened humanity. Thank you.
Wow. Wow. What a deep, deep prayer that was. What a powerful message. Just absolutely extraordinary, actually. Putting that wonderful message together and conveying everything that we need to convey in that one message. That is just so beautiful. James, really, I'm touched by that lovely message of yours. Thank you so much. I see it as a prayer. I see it as a message. I see it as a wonderful way to educate the world as well about how we need to be, how we need to live. And we really appreciate your time to come along on Healing Our Earth platform to share this powerful message with the rest of the world.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So much, James.
A global namaste to you, dear James, and hope you're going to come and join us again in the future to discuss more about, of course, humanity generally and all the wonderful work you do, because I know you're a very interesting man who's done great work in your field. So thank you for joining us today. And Sharon, we are going to be just going off for one more message from a special guest who's joined us just now. And we're coming back to you again, Sharon, so we can continue speaking to our wonderful guests. And we have all the time to play and pray and play and send out as much positive vibrations as possible to the world. So I would like to move on to our next guest. Now, our next guest actually needs no introduction, but her name is Sister Jamini. She's a wonderful friend of mine. She's a wonderful role model of mine. She's an amazing woman who's been doing great work for the Brahma Kumaris organization. She's been spreading wonderful peace, love, joy, compassion to the world through the speeches, through the education, through all her messages that she shares around the world. I've seen her in the parliament, and I've seen her at the Diwali on the square. I've seen her everywhere doing great work. So I just wanted to welcome Sister Jamini from the Brahma Kumaris. A big global namaste to you.
Yes, thank you, Hani ji. Global namaste to you and the whole team, Neil Kumar Bhai, who is really in the background and has been putting such beautiful a whole day in prayers for India. I've been watching all of you. It's just so beautiful to hear everybody, and I feel so peaceful listening to these lovely, lovely prayers.
Oh, thank you so much. I should really start off with saying Om Shanti, isn't it? Jamini ji,
Yes.
because you always spread peace to around the world through the work that you do. You know, today we'd like to perhaps invite you and welcome you to share a message of yours. As you know, we're all praying for India and of course the rest of the world because we're all interconnected. And everything we do is either supporting each other or affecting each other. So,
That's right.
yeah. So, any message that you'd like to share with our audiences out there?
Thank you. I'd like to say that really, when we come together like this online, especially from morning 11 o'clock, and now it's nearly 9 o'clock, going to be 9 o'clock soon. I mean, so many hours. You can imagine the good, positive, powerful energy that has been put out there in the universe, reaching out to all the souls of the world. I've just returned from India, and I have seen it with my eyes, what is going on over there. So my heart is very much connected to Bharat, to India, but also many different parts of the world where pandemic has really swamped everybody into the whole experience. And today I would say that our hearts, our minds are praying. And when we pray, we silently say our prayers. Everyone from all walks of life would use their own language, use their own words, whatever it is that they know of, whether maybe whatever religion they belong to. But prayers, when prayers are done, there's absolute focus, silence that is being observed. Sometimes when we pray, we don't say a word. At other times when we pray, it's like today we heard so many beautiful devotional songs, words that link our soul to the Supreme Soul. So at such time during pandemic, those souls who have departed from the physical body, so many families are so deeply experiencing that sorrow, that pain, the suffering, when they get these vibrations of our prayers, it actually calms their mind, calms their thoughts, and they can just not in at that moment they are not able to do anything. That's how they feel. But really, them being quiet, peaceful, connected to God silently is actually contributing to the family where they are in, or the group of people that they are surrounded. Many families have lost nearly all members, and one or two may have left in the family. The whole family, in many situations, have really suffered a deep rooted pandemic. So, my message today is that we all who are, away from that scene, remain connected with ourselves so deeply that we can in 1 second, when we create a powerful thought, a thought that I am a powerful, peaceful soul. So as soon as I say that in my mind, I begin to connect myself with myself. It means if I'm connected with myself, then it becomes easier for me to connect with the higher source, the supreme energy. Because really, the supreme energy, the Almighty, is the one from whom we can all draw peace, love, power, to help us to go through the situations that we are all in. So, wherever anyone is, my message is today that just remain connected to your own self. Don't forget yourself. Make sure you look after yourself. You look after your mind. You look after your emotions. You look after your own self and also the family around you. Taking care of yourself first, and then taking care of everyone around you. That's my first responsibility. Then in return, I'm able to help others who are outside of my inner circle. If I cannot look after myself, I cannot look after my family, I cannot help anyone. Even though I may want to, but at that moment, I myself need help. So let us all just spend a minute with ourselves by reminding ourselves of that true peace, eternal peace that lies within my being. I am a peaceful soul. I am a loving soul. I am a kind soul. I am compassionate soul. This is what I am. As I say these words to myself, I actually feel them. I can connect myself with peace. I can connect myself with being compassionate, being loving, being kind. So these experiences, the vibrations of this positive, powerful energy will enable me to come into action. When I come into action and interaction, there will be peace. There will be peace generated through my words, my persona, my presence. This is what is true service that I can offer to others around me. If I can serve myself, I can nurture myself, I can keep myself in this powerful mode of nourishing myself with true peace, real happiness from within, true love. I can then in return enable others to experience the same. And so this is called true service. Service to the soul, to the spirits, to the Atmas, empowering them, giving them hope, giving them feeling of belonging, feeling you are okay, everything will be fine. So really this experience, first, it has to start from me. And so in this way, if each one of us, we can all feel peace, love, kindness, compassion, mercy within my being, then I can empower others. And before I can empower others, I will continue to take whatever it is I need from that one source in this universe, the supreme amongst all souls, the spiritual parent of the soul. I will take from that one source only. That is how I nurture myself. I feed my soul so that I can become powerful, empower myself and empower others. So let me continue to do this task silently, sitting thousands and thousands of miles away from different parts of the world where people are going through great suffering. Nobody can stop me from sending this pure energy, charged energy into this universe. I can do this 24 hours. I can do this around the clock. This is my true service that I can do it to my brothers and sisters. I can give this time. I can continue to radiate this. But let me be that beacon of light and might. Hold this image and be this. Have faith in yourself. Om Shanti. Om Shanti. Om Shanti, which is greetings of peace, greetings of love. Om Shanti.
Oh, that's beautiful. Om Shanti, Sister Jaimini ji. Thank you so much. What a beautiful message as well that you shared. You know, we talk about, India, which is a spiritual hub, full of heritage, tradition, and so much beautiful, culture, like we say. But yet we're going through a challenging time. So whilst we celebrate the beautiful things about India, like we're all doing, coming together, and we are also at the same time, passing on these beautiful positive energies to India to help them during their challenging times too.
Yes,
so
thank you.
Thank you, Sister Jaimini, for joining us today.
Thank you very much.
So Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. Thanks to the whole team of Healing Our Earth, who've been doing wonderful, wonderful, amazing, powerful work since last year. So I really want to congratulate the whole team, and thank you, Haniji, for your presence and your sweetness. Thank you.
Thank you, Ji. Oh, so a global namaste to you. Please enjoy the rest of the evening. Enjoy the rest of the program if you're there. And we are definitely are very honored and privileged to have Sister Jamie there. She's flying all over the world, doing great work, spreading messages of peace and harmony around the world through the United Nations, through many, many international platforms. So thank you for that. Thank you for the wonderful work you're doing to help upgrade and uplift humanity.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Neil Kumar Bhai and the whole team. Thanks.
So
Thank you.
now, ladies and gentlemen, all our audience members from around the world, internationally, whether you're local, or whether you're national or international, we have a few more final messages of our messages, our interviews, and some bhajans, some little songs that we are going to be singing for you. We're coming back to Sharon very shortly so that we can speak to our wonderful friends who are there. Barbara has been very, very wonderfully patient. I can see her enjoying the rest of the program that's going on here. Wai Ching is equally sitting there patiently. Thank you. We will be coming back to you very shortly. We're just moving on to Mita Joshi, who's absolutely amazing. She's also actually a minister, we would say, right? Hello, Mitaji, are you there? A global namaste to you.
Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yes, absolutely. You're a Hindu chaplain, right? A Hindu chaplain. So I have to say, Mitaji is really beautiful. She gives a great
global
messages.
namaste to everyone.
Oh yes, global namaste.
And it
Would
has
you
been
like
a delight
to
to be part of this wonderful prayer even today. And I have been listening to it all day. It's very calming, very nourishing as well. So yes, I'm the chaplain at the University of Surrey and Epsom College, and this is the premises at University of Surrey where I'm sitting. It's the shrine over here, which has been established in the first time ever in 50 years of the history of University of Surrey. When I came, I was appointed. I was the first chaplain, Hindu chaplain.
Wow,
so yeah, I would like to say a
congratulations.
few prayers.
Congratulations. Yes, congratulations. A great place to go to share and to grow spiritually.
I can't hear you, Haniji.
Yes, hello. 1 2 3 1 2 3. I think your sound is muted.
Anyway. You can hear me, yes?
Yes, we can hear you. Thank you.
So the first one is from the Krishna Taittiriya Upanishad, which Yajurveda. Taittiriya means the Rishi Taittiri wrote it. So, and it is to do with how we all can come together and how the divine energy can protect us. So, Om Sahana Vavatu Sahanau Bhunaktu Sahaviriyam Karavavahe Tejasvina Vadhitamastu Ma Vidvishavahe Om Shantihi Shantihi Shantihi. So that says that Om is the divine primordial sound, and it's a symbol of universal consciousness. Saha means together, now means both. Avatu means may be protected. So may we all be protected by the divine consciousness. This is for the humanity. It's not that, whether you are coming from this religion or that or no religion, but it's for the whole humanity. So everything in Vedas says for the whole humanity. There are 4 major Vedas, and this is from Upanishads, which is the essence of Vedas or Vedanta. So Om, may we all be protected. May we all be nourished. May we work together with great energy. May our intellect be sharpened. May our study be effective. May there be no animosity amongst us, because it's quite natural as human beings, we'll have likes and dislikes. We might create animosity. So all this is in this difficult time when India is going through this crisis, and the whole world as well. For some or the other reason, there are so many people suffering. So it's dedicated to people of the world, and especially people of India, because India itself is a world in its own. There are 11 to 14 Christian holidays. The highest number of Muslim population outside of any Islamic country is in India, third largest population of Muslims. There are 8 Muslim festivals in India. There are holidays. There are 5 Sikh holidays. So you can imagine it's a world on its own. So that's the reason we all feel for it, not just at the origin. So Om Sahana Bhavatu is meant for the whole universe, and everyone should come together in this crisis and protect each other, which has been happening through so much of voluntary work. My second shlok is for Lord Shiva, and he is considered the divine energy of the universe. Shiva means good energy. And this is this shlok is actually describing his whole body. And Haniji, you would know about this because this is also a cosmic dance shlok. So you would know about it definitely. Exactly. So it's, yeah. It is Angikam Bhuvanam Yasya Vachikam Sarvavangmayam Aharyam Chandrataradhi Tvam Navam Satvikam Shivam. So the one who is, is benevolent, whose limbs are the universe itself, whose song and poetry are the essence of all the languages of the universe, and whose ornaments are the moon and the stars. He holds the power of Shrishti, or the creation itself, and Sthiti, or the power of protection and preservation, lies within him. And he is capable of samhar, or destruction of evil things as well. And Tirobhava means the power of illusion also emanates from him. And moksha, or salvation, can also be achieved through him. So we are going down to Lord Shiva to protect us and give us, direction in these difficult times, so that we go through these unprecedented times. Especially, we are praying for India in this case, because it's very, very difficult over that huge crisis situation. My third shlok is because Purush and Prakriti both are required, Ardhanarishwar. So we talked about Lord Shiva. Now Shiva's counterpart is Parvati. So this is to Mother Earth, which has been described several times in this event today. And I like to dedicate, and this one as well, Haniji, you would know about it, because this is said by even a dancer before dancing on earth, asking for forgiveness. So that is Samudre Vasane Devi Parvate Stanamandale Vishnu Patni Namastubhyam Pada Sparsham Kshamasmuve. Now, if a dancer says, then they say Samudre Vasane Devi Parvate Stanamandale Natyam Karishu Bhudevi. We are doing dance. Pada Sparsham Kshamasmuve. So this usually is cited as first thing in the morning when you touch the, get out of bed and you touch the floor or earth. So in this case, we have heard from other speakers as well today that we have not been kind with the earth as such. And in some ways, this is our reminder that we need to be kind with nature and earth. So this is, we are asking for forgiveness, because this shlok helps us to destroy our ego. It activates a deep sense of humility, which helps us to relinquish our ego. It asks us to seek forgiveness, and that is one way of, relinquishing, getting rid of our ego as well. So forgive others without any burden. And it removes self-loathing, because sometimes we have, destructive thoughts. And to remove that, this shlok helps as well. And it also helps to love unconditionally by aligning us with the forgiveness. It depends our capacity to love unconditionally. Then we won't compare, and contrast, or if someone does something, I should also do something wrong. So this is like giving that capacity to forgive. And last but not the least is Trayambakam Yajamahe, this Mahamrutyunjay mantra, which is from Rig Veda, and it's also that repeated in Yajurveda. Now this is like a magical mantra. It's as powerful as Gayatri mantra. and it is also called Rudra Mantra or Trembakam Mantra. We are bowing down to the three-eyed one, because this is a mantra which not only gives longevity, but it also helps us from the cycle of birth and death, and at the same time release us like a fruit, like cucumber is released from a creeper. So everyone knows this mantra. Om Trayambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukumiva Bandhanat Mrityor Mukshi Yamamrutat. So that is, you're asking for
amazing.
we sacrifice to Trayambaka, the fragrant increaser of prosperity. Like a cucumber from the stem, might I be freed from death, not from deathlessness. So this
so
is
brilliant.
my offering today. Thank you very much.
Such wonderful education for the rest of us. Thank you. And such deep, lovely meanings, you know, and very wise meanings for what we can learn from it. So thank you so much. I just wanted to say, I hope you can hear me because we can't hear you now. But just wanted to say a big global namaste, Mitaji, for joining us and sharing this wonderful knowledge with us.
For some reasons.
Yeah, oh, we hear you now. Thank you. It's all this technical stuff. Don't worry, the vibrations are more important. So thank you. So we're now going to be moving on to Dhartiji. We have also Sharon. So Dhartiji, please don't worry. We are coming to you. We haven't forgotten you. We're coming to you very shortly. Sharon, how about going back to yourself? And maybe we can introduce one more of our guests. So, and maybe in between we can have another song.
I would like to introduce my dear Dr. Kim Engard. She's a naturopath. She's an acupuncturist. She's a Qigong teacher. She's an herbalist. She's a master of healing and has worked very diligently through the COVID to help so many people. She's also part of our Tibetan Bun community here, Chamaling, and well, thank you. I'm very honored to be
a global namaste to you, Dr. Kim. Thank you for waiting so patiently and for, you know, donating and devoting your time, you know, to be here. Because I know you've got a list of all the wonderful things you're doing in the world, and a list of things that you do in terms of touching people's lives in such a positive way. What is your message for us today, Dr. Kim?
Well, I think it's really beautiful that everyone has shared throughout different traditions that we're all being called to embody our own power and our power of healing through God, whatever tradition we're in. And I was just called to share one of the traditions that I have committed myself to, which is of the Medicine Buddha tradition. About 7 years ago, I got called back here to Crestone to not only work with people to heal as well as teach, but I actually got called to take on some of the Medicine Buddha training and teaching. So I simply just want to share in all humility a Bun Medicine Buddha mantra. And I'm just going to actually do the mantra 9 times, which in tradition is usually a series of 7s, but 9 bringing a closing to the suffering and the power that all of us can bring by bringing our version, our sacredness of God into the world and into each other. So thank you. This is a traditional Medicine Buddha singing bowl. So I'm just going to create a sound with that and then just do the mantra. Om Namami Tayudrong Nadna Raditi Dundu. Om Namami Tayudrong Radna Mitri Dundu. Om Namami Tayudrong Radna Mitri Dundu. Om Namami Tayu Drang Radna Mitri Doom Do. Om Namami Tayu Drang Radna Mitri Doom Do. Om Namami Tayu Drang Radna Amitri Doom Do. Om Namami Tayu Drang Radna Amitri Doom Do. Om Namami Tayu Drang Radna Amitri Doom. And I do want to give thanks to my teachers, especially in the Bun tradition, Tenzin Wangyal Rinpoche, as well as Amchi Nima, who's actually in Nepal. And I pray, being a medicine Buddha lineage doctor, is helping many people who are suffering from this current pandemic and spiritual pandemic as well, because it's our calling, all of us, to find that divinity in ourselves so that we can find true healing for ourselves and others and come together. So thank you again. Great, thanks.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Kim. That was so beautiful. And I love that little, the sound that comes through because it resonates, with your frequency. They say sometimes it activates your cells as well. So when you hear the actual frequency of it, I could feel myself tingling whilst I heard it. So which was really beautiful. Dr. Kim, thank you for sharing that wonderful message with us. And next time, perhaps we can bring you on board with a little bit more time to talk about your wonderful work and then really, really share your knowledge with the world out there. Thank you for your prayer.
Namaste.
A global namaste to you. Thank you. Thank you. So we were just listening to Dr. Kim there. Wasn't that beautiful? Such a lovely prayer, wasn't it? And I love the fact that we've come from all different cultures and that all different types of prayers being sung and shared, but every single one of them with the intention to create some powerful change for India in a positive way, to give healing to India and of course to the rest of the world. So thank you. So we're going to now move on to Sharon. Are you happy we're going to be going on to Wai Ching very shortly, and of course Barbara. So we're going to be speaking. We've left the best for the last. It's last but not the least, definitely, because we have to have some powerful messages that are being shared there as well. So before we just move on to that, we have one particular song that we're going to hear from Dharti. Dharti, would you like to join us? And perhaps not use your mic, maybe sing it without your mic because we couldn't hear it last time. So maybe sing it.
Dr. Honey, it's okay to use the mic. She's not using music. Over.
Okay, so maybe, yeah. So if the sound is low, then I'll let you know.
Thank you. Can you hear me now? Can you hear my sound?
Yes, we can. Thank you.
I'm going to sing a beautiful prayer from movie Lagan. And the words are O Palanhare. O Palanhare, निर्गुण और न्यारे, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही, हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही, तुम हमका हो संभाले, तुम हमरे रखवाले, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही, तुमरे बिन हमरा कोनो नाही। चंदा में तुम ही तो भरे हो चांदनी, सूरज में उजाला तुम ही से, ये गगन है मगन, तुम ही तो दिए हो इस तारे, भगवन ये जीवन तुम ही ना सवारोगे तो क्या कोई सवारी ओ पालनहारी निर्गुण और न्यारी तुमरे बिन हमेरा कोनो नाही हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन तुमरे बिन हमेरा कोनो नाही जो सुनो तो कहे प्रभु जी हमारी बिनती दुखी जन को धीरज दो हारे नहीं वो कभी दुख से तुम निर्बल को रक्षा दो रह पाए निर्बल सुख से भक्ति को शक्ति दो भक्ति को शक्ति दो जग के जो स्वामी हो इतनी तो अर्ज सुनो है पथ में अंधियारे दे दो वरदान में उजियारे ओ पालनहारे निर्गुण और न्यारे तुमरे बिन हमेरा कोनो नाही हमरी उलझन सुलझाओ भगवन तुमरे बिन हमेरा कोनो नाही Thank you very much.
Wow, that was beautiful. What a lovely voice you have. Dorothy, if you are still around, please stay because we will be able to maybe listen to maybe one more of your song later on. So if you're still around, please do stay with us to give that positive energy to people when they hear this lovely song. Oh my God, the vibrations they're going to enjoy. So if you can, please do stay behind and we'll have our little praying party at the end. Thank you. And Global Namaste, but please come back. And we're coming back to our dear Sharon, the scholar, the researcher, the dancer, the multi-talented lady that we have here. So I'm going to bring her back on board again. Dear Sharon, hello, back again.
Namaste. That was so beautiful.
That wasn't it? That was so beautiful to listen to. What a lovely voice. What a beautiful voice. Lovely. I think she touched everybody's hearts through that lovely voice of hers. So Sharon, who do we have now from your international wonderful guests that we have? We have two very patient people waiting for us. We have wonderful, gorgeous Wai Ching, who's there. Then we've got a lovely Barbara Joy with her lovely, joyful smile. So so who are we going to speak to now, dear Sharon?
Well, I know for Wai Ching, it's the middle of the night, so she's been incredibly patient.
How can she look like this, the way she looks in the middle of the night? She looks stunning.
Wai Ching,
I'm guided by the divine.
Yes. Wai Ching is, well, she's the associate producer of Quantum Chi. She is a master Qigong healer, teacher, so much more, so talented in so many ways. Her healing abilities, the depth of her commitment to Qigong and the healing arts is just profound.
Absolutely.
So let's welcome Wai Ching. I know that the community has seen her a number of times. She's become part of the Healing Our Earth
Absolutely. We love having Wai Ching. She just brings such beautiful energy, peaceful, joyful, happy energy to the Healing Our Earth team. So we are so pleased to have her here. And she also, the healing that she has, even through her words, when you talk to her, you feel like you're being healed. She's got this lovely voice as well. Hello, dear Wai Ching. Are you there? A global namaste to you.
A global namaste to you, Honeyji.
Oh, you look
and also to
amazing.
Neil Kumarji. Thank you so much for creating this sacred chalice for all the prayers and all this.
Honey, I just want to say that Reverend Dame Dr. Wai Ching Lee was here from the very start of the morning, right through till now, and constantly sending positive energy. So may Earth bless you. Over to you.
Wow, I am so, hold on a sec. Oh dear, Wai Ching. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? That is, I think we should all be doing this to Wai Ching. That is really, it's pure commitment, devotion.
Yeah.
We're all coming together from all corners of the world, and there are some people who are just completely committed, and somebody like Wai Ching just now, Neil Kumar shared with us, she's been here right from the beginning. This is almost 12 hours, almost coming up to 10 and a half, almost 11 hours, and she's been here. Thank you, Wai Ching. Wai Ching, you must have something special to share with us. What is this that you're going to be sharing?
I don't know. I didn't plan anything, but it's just coming now. It's been a tumultuous week, and for India, for all of us, for the planet, and for this time. And for me personally, as a reverend, I had to minister a few friends whose family have passed, have transited in India. So it's been a challenging time to take them through the bardo, through the light, the channel of light back home, and all the thousands of people, which is partly what I do as a spiritual healer, is to hold the place, as all of you are, for the souls who are departing. And I want to say thank you to them to show to us some of the shadow sides of us as humanity, and that we are the virus, what we have created here on the planet Earth, with the pollution of the waters and the sky and the earth. And in this platform where we have to heal our earth and heal ourselves, our inner selves and our spiritual selves and our body, the microbiome, if we want to get there, and the ecosystems in ourselves, and then the planet, because we are toxifying ourselves, and that leads to this imbalance. That's why this virulent pandemic. I also pray for, during this vigil, for the shadows to be revealed, for truth to be unveiled, to show the infestation in all the systems that need to be cleansed, to be purified, whether it's government or the healthcare system or the financial systems. I think all this matrices have to break down in order for the new, during this Kali Yuga times, for us to build the new, the golden matrix. So with this hope, we pray, and perhaps also maybe we can see it with some crystal clarity. I was guided to bring this, my crystal bowl, through here, that maybe we can all look into this crystal bowl and say our prayers together as I ring in the 432 hertz, which is of the heart, that perhaps we can heal our hearts and the planet, the heart of the planet. And so let us see what comes through each one of us, and maybe a song for each one of us to participate in, the soul song. Kaye sure tamario so tuna inakus neketisnena tu islanakua. Be inekus sinakas nana tu be inus nana te ikus.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, dear Wai Ching. And actually, it's a Reverend, Reverend Dr. Wai Ching Amalia. So we've got, just in case if you hear any of these, names that Wai Ching is all of it. Yeah. So, dear Wai Ching, thank you for sharing that beautiful prayer with us. Thank you. We're really honored to have you here, and we actually would like to congratulate you for staying with us all the way through to keep passing on positive energy to the world and to India. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to still continue with our praying party. And of course, if Wai Ching is still around, if she hasn't collapsed by then, because she's, then please do stay for a few more minutes. We're going to be carrying on here. Dear Sharon, we have one wonderful young lady, Barbara Joy, who's been waiting very patiently. And very shortly, we're also going to have Tala Mashu, who's going to be singing a song to finish our little session for us as well. So Tala, if you're around, please do stay there. You have an auspicious thing to do for us. Tola Ben is actually a new sound radio presenter. She's a fantastic media presenter. She does MATV. She works for MATV. And of course, she's an amazing singer. She writes lots of beautiful songs. So right at the end, we've got Tola Ben to finish off our wonderful party, praying party with a lovely song. So do stay there. So, Sharon, we have Barbara next. Please tell us a little bit about this wonderful, joyful lady.
Barbara is a Master of Divinity. She's also the director of Soul Space Colorado. And she has some very special prayers for us today.
Wow.
Yes, I'm also a Korean yoga master. And so when John Milton was sharing the primordial sounds of, Om and Maom, all I could hear was, Chanji Kyun, Chanji Maom. And we do a lot of chanting in the Korean tradition around cosmic energy and cosmic mind. And so I regret that I didn't wear my little uniform, but I was asked to share what the traditional Shinto prayer is, and it's called Amatsu Norito. And it's from a book called A Collection of Light. And I'm going to read in Japanese because I lived in Tokyo for 12 years. And some of you in India might know Kodaikanal School or Woodstock. I was the organizer of sister schools, and I sent 60 kids to America, and sometimes we took kids from India to Meiji Gakuin Higashimurayama School in Tokyo, where I worked for 12 years as a missionary for the Reformed Church in America.
That's amazing. So some wonderful cultural exchange being
yes, and I love the Indian culture as well. I at Soul Space Colorado last fall, the whole month of October, Sarab and Ankita, an Indian couple who are living in Louisiana in the United States, came to Soul Space. Actually, I think I served a lot of people last summer as a refuge. And it's ironic because my hometown in Iowa is called Pella, Iowa, and they make some really good windows. But Pella in Dutch means city of refuge. Oh. And so this Indian couple was just beautiful. And I loved the music. What's the name of the Darti? I was thinking of Snatam Kaur. It made me think of that beautiful music I play sometimes when I want to go to sleep.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. That's sitar music. Yeah, lovely sitar music.
Yeah, I love it.
Yes, yes,
and
absolutely. So good.
we have an
Calming.
ashram in Crestone, and currently I'm in a Salida Public Library, and we have a statewide mandate. So this
Yeah.
says this is by a mutual friend of Sharon and mine, and it says love.
Wow, that's
the
beautiful.
Bible says if
See,
you do
we
not
are
speak with,
spreading love through coronavirus too.
yes,
Even
well,
during coronavirus time, we've got love being spread.
Well,
everywhere.
in the Korean tradition, we send life particles. So I will send life particles as a yoga master to India, as well as, of course, around the world, because it's not just, everybody's having a hard time, but today we're focusing on India. But I'm going to speak in Japanese. I'm fluent in Japanese. So
yeah, we look forward to this. It's a Shinto prayer. So here comes.
And I did ask some Japanese members, but they were not able to do it. And here's the reason I cannot do the, they call it purification of the spirit on the internet, is because it is so sacred that it has to be done in person. But they did allow me permission to read in Japanese the chant. So, so I'm here to read a chant. And what the whole philosophy is based on sincerity. The Japanese word for sincerity is makoto, and makoto is a Japanese word that stands for a fundamental character trait that includes such higher qualities as sincerity, truthfulness, altruism, reliability, and integrity. It has a broad yet profound meaning that cannot be summarized by just one or two words because its meaning varies according to context. People have makoto when their actions are in alignment with their words and their ideals. Essential to this practice of makoto, or sincerity, is the consideration for others and for the will of God. And so, Sharon, I had timed the original page is 2 minutes, and then the prayer is 3 minutes. So I think I should just do the prayer, right, in light of the time. Okay, so this is called the Amasu no Recho, and you can all join in with the first part we do is a shallow bow. And then we're going to do 2 deep bows all the way down to your legs, and then 3 claps. And then I will start. So if everybody would like to just do those actions with me, if that's okay. So we're going to do 1 shallow bow, and we say, thank you, Meishu-sama, thank you, Meishu-sama, thank you, Meishu-sama. 2 deep bows, 1, 2, and 3 claps. Takama halini kamzuma limasu, kamurogi kamuro mino, mikoto mochite, sume miyoya, kamu izanagi no, mikoto tsukushi no himukano, tachihana no, odo no, aga ahagi harani, miso giharai, tamoto hini, narimaseru, harai dono, o kami tachi, moro moro no, magagoto, tsumi kegare o, harai tamae, kiyome tamae to, maosu koto no yoshi o, amatsukami, kunitsukami, yao yorozu no, kami tachi tomoni, ame no fuchikoma no, mimi furitate, kikoshi meseto, kashikomi, kashikomi mo, maosu, miroku o mikami, mamori tamae, saki hae tamae, miroku o mikami, mamori tamae, saki hae tamae, Oshie me oyanushi no kami. Mamori tamae. Saki hae tamae. Oshie me oyanushi no kami. Mamori tamae. Saki hae tamae. And now we all pause for silent prayer. Kam nagara tamachi hae mase. Kam nagara tamachi hae mase.
Oh, that is
Finally,
beautiful. Such lovely energy. You know, it's amazing that sometimes you don't even understand the language, yet you
that's the
feel this
vibration.
beautiful energy, the
Yeah.
vibrations that come
It-
through the words.
The frequency is very powerful, yeah. And
Yes,
if I may
definitely.
conclude with a Christian benediction, it's just I was a pastor, of a Japanese women's church, and I preached in Japanese, and I was able to give this benediction. I'll say it in English first, and then I'll close in Japanese. It's may the grace of God, the love of Jesus Christ, and the fellowship of the Holy Spirit be and abide with us all. Amen. Kami-sama no ai to, Yesu Christo no megumi to. Oh, ごめんなさい。神様の恵みと、イエス・キリストの愛と、聖霊の交わりがありますように。Amen.
Wow, I love the language.
Yeah.
Sounds so beautiful.
It's
I
an
love
interesting
it.
language for
It's
sure.
a lovely language. Yes, so it's really interesting the way it comes across. Is beautiful. So I
Yeah.
just wanted to say thank you, Barbara. Thank you so much. Really, thanks for
you.
your patience as well, and that lovely, joyful smile that I have been seeing all the way through. That joyful smile has not gone. It just stays there like all the way through. I just wanted to say it's beautiful. Keep smiling and keep sharing your love and the joy that you're sharing with the world. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Barbara. It was such a pleasure, really, to have you here with us today.
You're muted, dear Barbara. You're muted.
Love heals.
Love does heal.
Love heals, even COVID, right?
Yes, actually, these prayers can also help to boost up our immune system because it helps to create a stronger aura around us.
Yes, for sure.
So the
Yeah,
vibrations
for sure.
are really important for us. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think prayer changes us as much as the other.
Yes, and you're actually right there, Barbara, because whilst we have all come here together today, look at this spirit of friendship, spirit of love that we have come together within. So it changes us as well. So even when we go out there to do good work for the world or try to contribute in your little way, you're actually also changing yourself in that little way too. So very nice. Thank
Symbiotic,
you.
I guess.
So how do you say bye-bye? How do you say bye-bye in Japanese?
Sayonara or sayonara. There's two ways to say it.
Sayonara. I would like to say a sayonara.
Sayonara.
A global sayonara. Yes. Global sayonara.
Global namaste.
Thank you. And dear Sharon, thank you for bringing these lovely guests with you. Do stay because we're going to be closing our show very shortly. We're finishing off with 2 other songs and then we finish off with a nice closing thing with yourself as well, if that's okay, if you're fine.
Would you like me to, I have maybe
Yes.
a 3-minute Qigong
Yes, that's what I mean. We're going to be closing with yourself. So we're going to finish off to have everybody doing this particular healing together. So we would love you to stay there. Please do. Thank you. Thank you, Barbara. We're now moving on to Dharti. Again, from Dharti, we're going to move on to Tarla Mashru to do a little last minute song. And then we're going to finish off with a lovely little healing thing that we can all go through, which Sharon will help us go through a short one. And then we'll close our little show. So, Dharti, we have a special song from you, right? Which is a really powerful song that I think the whole world loves. It's one of the very popular tracks. Will you be able to share what song you'll be singing right now?
I'm singing "Ay Malik Tere Bande Hum."
That's
That's
beautiful.
really beautiful.
And what is the meaning in English so that our friends can understand?
Yeah, sure. Shall I sing it first and I'll explain it later?
Yeah. Please go ahead. Yes. And we are, as I mentioned, Thurlaban is coming soon after you. So if Thurlaban could stay ready, we're coming on to you after Dharti.
Thank you. ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम ऐसे हो हमारे करम नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम बड़ा कमजोर है आदमी अभी लाखों है इसमें कमी पर तू जो खड़ा है दयालु बड़ा तेरी कृपा से धरती थमी दिया तूने हमें जब जन्म तू ही झेलेगा हम सबके गम नेकी पर चले और बदी से चले ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम ये अंधेरा गला छा रहा ये अंधेरा गला छा रहा तेरा इंसान घबरा रहा हो रहा बेखबर कुछ ना आता नजर सुख का सूरज छिपा जा रहा है तेरी रोशनी में जो दम तू अमावस को कर दे पूनम नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम ऐसे हो हमारे करम नेकी पर चले और बदी से टले ताकि हंसते हुए निकले दम ऐ मालिक तेरे बंदे हम थैंक यू वेरी मच
Wow, that is just really beautiful. I'm getting these beautiful messages coming through that what a lovely singer she is. Thank you very much. And Dharti, we really look forward for you to also join us in the future as well, to share your beautiful voice with the world and to continue supporting the good work that's being done out there collectively. So thank you,
very
Dharti.
much. Neelji, especially thank you to you for giving me another opportunity. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I have to say, whilst we're here, whilst we're coming to the end of the show, you're actually right, Dharti. Neil Kumar has worked really hard. He's the originator and creator of this particular Healing Our Earth. From last year, every single week, without fail, we've been staging shows, and he's organized, been an amazing leader, bringing in so many different topics, educating, entertaining, informing the public, the worldwide audiences around the world, and creating powerful transformation. And today as well, as I mentioned previously, within a week, this whole show was put together with hundreds of contributors all coming together to support from one country to another country. We've just literally gone from Dubai to Spain to Colorado to Ecuador, Amazon, Haiti, Hawaii. We've been everywhere. So I just wanted to say well done to Neil Kumar as well. He's our wonderful leader here. He's a great, great leader. And not just that, we love being part of the Healing Our Earth family, really do. So Dharti, thank you very much for joining us. Do come and join us tomorrow as well, everybody who's watching out here. We have the Ayurveda special tomorrow from 2 o'clock to 7 p.m. BST, British Summer Time. So that will be on tomorrow as well with lots of really good, high quality, amazing guests that you will love listening to. Also, if you want to boost up your immune system due to COVID-19, do tune in tomorrow, join us tomorrow. You'll get some great tips on that as well. So we're now coming to Dolaban and Sharon, our little final two wonderful, last but not the least performances. Dolaban, a big global namaste to you.
Global namaste to everyone and to you and Neil Kumar, aapko bhi.
Thank you so much for joining us. I know that we've always mentioned the fact that you're a radio presenter, you're a TV presenter, etc. You do amazing work for the community regularly. What are you going to do today for our community? Which prayer will you be chanting for us?
I got a last pray. I have to do it. That you and Neil Kumar decide that one. So we'll tell God that you have protected us until now. Do protect us forever.
Right. So we're going to do a protection prayer. We're going to do a protection prayer. Please go ahead. We want to hear your beautiful nightingale voice.
भगवान मेरी नैया उस पार लगा देना अब तक तो निभाया है आगे भी निभा लेना भगवान मेरी नैया उस पार लगा देना अब तक तो निभाया है आगे भी निभा लेना दल बल के साथ माया जो घेरे मुझे आकर तो देखते न रहना झट आके बचा लेना भगवान मेरी नैया उस पार लगा देना अब तक तो निभाया है आगे भी निभा लेना संभव है झंझटों में मैं तुमको भूल जाऊं पर नाथ तुम्हें से मुझको ना भुला देना भगवान मेरी नैया उस पार लगा देना अब तक तो निभाया है आगे भी निभा लेना तुम देव है पुजारी तुम इष्ट है उपासक यह बात अगर सच है सच करके दिखा देना भगवान मेरी नैया उस पार लगा देना अब तक तो निभाया है आगे भी निभा लेना भगवान मेरी नैया उस पार लगा देना
Wow, That's beautiful, Talabin. Thank you. What a beautiful protection mantra bhajan that you've sang for us. And I would like to say, you know, we're going to be finishing our whole program literally in about 5 minutes after Sharon's going to share. Maybe you can close our evening with us, with me, to do our Om Bhurbhuva Swaha together. Is that okay? May I request?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honey ji. You are so pretty. You look pretty today.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank
and
you so
I'm glad
much.
we are praying because we lost in 2 weeks. We lost two of our relative. One my brother-in-law and one my cousin. So
Yes,
I'm
I'm
glad
very,
that we
very
are praying
sorry.
for everyone. Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
we are very, very sorry. Every day we're hearing some terrible news about different people, from friends to family. I'm going to a funeral as well this week as well. There are so many unfortunate things that we're hearing, I know. And that's why the Healing Our Earth special Pray for India event is so important, you know, for us to come to help each other, to give each other comfort, and to let each other know that we are there to support you in this difficult and challenging times. So
We have to,
Talabin, thank you. A global namaste. Please do stay, and we're going to finish off in a very short few minutes. Dear Sharon, your wonderful, wonderful healing energy, your beautiful creative energy, your artistic style of speaking, everything about you is just very positive, very, very 5-star, A+. So Sharon, would you be able to share whatever you would like to share with us? So maybe the rest of the audiences who are watching right now may finish off with a very powerful little exercise to help them with healing and perhaps boosting up their immune system.
So this is from the Taoist Qigong tradition, very simple. It's about feeling the qi and transmitting it to the world. So we'll begin by, we're sitting now, so just feel your feet touching the earth. Really feel your feet. Wiggle your toes around a bit, you know, just get your awareness into your feet. And then we're going to open our arms and gather up the chi, the shakti, the life force energy of the earth. We're going to feel it coming up through our feet into our ankles, our calves, our knees, our thighs, into the base of our spine, rising up and bring that chi into our heart. So let's do that. We're going to breathe in the chi, gather it up, feel it come up through our body into our hearts. And let's do that again. Breathe in the chi. Breathe in the life force. Breathe in the healing power of the Great Mother into our hearts. And then we're going to, from our hearts, open to the sky. Feel that light coming all the way up, as far as the Milky Way galaxy. Open your heart to Father Sky. And then as we breathe in, we're going to gather that chi, that life force, that healing energy again down into our heart. Now gather from the earth up through the body into the heart. Keep letting that Shakti, that Kundalini, that Chi rise and bring it out like you're a great tree, the tree of yoga growing. Feel your whole body filled with this life force, and then bring it again down into your heart from the sky, as though all of the universe, all of the stars in the Milky Way are bringing that divine effulgence into your heart. And one more time, from the earth, gather up the chi, the shakti, the life force, the healing energy into your heart. Open your heart to the universe, to the quantum, to every potential that exists, and gather that into your heart. The blessing of earth and sky. And then from there, for a moment, just sit and feel the beat of your heart. And let that resonate with the hearts of all humanity. And then let that light travel down your arms, your shoulders, your elbows, your wrists, into your hands. And being centered between earth and sky, as a human being, a precious human being in a precious human body. Feel that light transmit, as though you have little flashlights, lights coming out of your hands, from your heart, pouring out, from earth and sky, from your heart to all beings, all those in pain, all those who are suffering, all those that really need to rediscover their divine essence, to understand that we are all divine beings in the image of God Goddess. And we are here at this time to help each other. So feel that light, that grace, that beauty, that healing power coming out through your hands to help all those in need as we envision the new reality, the new earth, the new humanity. And we release all that has held us back, that has kept us from knowing the real truth of who we are, the light, the grace, the nurturing and healing power, the love. Namaste. May the divinity, the goddess in me greet and acknowledge the divinity, the goddess, the God in all of you. Global namaste.
Thank you so much, Sharon. That reminds me, you know, that beautiful thing you finished off with the namaste, like you say, the divinity. That's so beautiful, because this is exactly why when we say global namaste, is exactly what we're saying, that the divineness in me bows down to the divineness in you. And the soul in me bows down to the soul in you. So, which is beautiful. And that was beautiful. What a lovely, relaxing way to finish off the whole of this event. Sharon, we are truly grateful from the whole of the Healing Our Earth team here for your contribution, which was really, really very, very well appreciated by everyone, bringing these amazing individuals to come and share their messages, their divine, sacred knowledge from all around the world, and yourself as well, to finish off with this beautiful prayer. The prayer you did right at the beginning, the Hebrew prayer, was beautiful, and this wonderful exercise. So from my heart to yours, a big thank you. So
And
we're
thank you
now
to Neil Kumar and all of the family. It's such a joy to be.
You're part of our family now. You're part of our family. That's it. Once you're part of the Healing Our Earth family, that's it. Once we accept you, you're there. You're part of the community. That's it. You're part of our family. So thank you. So Sharon, do enjoy this last few. We're finishing up with a special chant. It's called Ombul Bua Swaha. We're going to ask Dalaji to finish off by singing this Ombul Bua Swaha 3 times to finish off, so then we can officially close our event for today. If there are any people who are still waiting, our guests, then please do stay, because we have an after show praying party. So do stay for you to share maybe one last message with our Healing Our Earth team. Thank you. So, Telaji, may I request you to please finish off with a lovely Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha 3 times to finish off this particular show for us. It's a very important show, and we just sending our love to our brothers and sisters in India. The reason we've come together, just in case you've just joined us, is we are doing Pray for India event, and it's to help and support all our brothers and sisters who are going through a challenging time in India at this moment in time, as well as other parts of the world, of course. So Tarla Ben, all yours. Your mic is on, your mic needs to be unmuted, please.
This is unmute.
Yes, thank you. All there. Oh, you're muted again. You muted yourself again. Okay, I am going to stick. There you go. You're ready. Thank you.
Yeah. Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat.
Thank you. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Thank you, Talaben, for that beautiful, beautiful mantra and prayer for us. That was a very, very, very well recited. So to finish the whole evening and the whole event of today, from Honey Kalaria here today, I just wanted to say a big global namaste to every single family member of ours who are watching this show right now, every single contributor who's come on board to support this event, every single host from Varsha Mystery to Simran to, of course, Saivani from Mauritius to, of course, Sharon, who's come on board as a co-host for me and with us here on our platform, and myself and all the other hosts who've been here to support this event. Just wanted to say a big well done to them for their time, their efforts, their, their prayers, which was really important for us today. And of course, to Neil Kumar, our director, producer, creator of this show, thank you so much to you as well for being an amazing leader for us and giving us such a platform to connect with amazing people around the world and to bring such programs to other people around the world. So with that, I just wanted to remind you one last time, tomorrow we have a fantastic event. It's a Ayurveda event. If any of you are interested in natural healing, then tomorrow do join us from 2 o'clock to 7 p.m. BST time, and you will get to know some amazing, amazing information about Ayurveda. So global namaste to you from all of us. So Wai Ching, Sharon,